lingerie, sweatpants. Don't act like that, it make no sense. You don't hear me talking to you, you can't have no friends. I'm on your body like niggas on bitches in the summer. You lit and match your match, cause I'm the one. Now what's your number? You won't find nobody better than I. Who better than Kai? Rhetorical, don't need no reply.
Good morning. Good morning, babies. Good morning. Oh, y'all, I'm dropping stuff. Hold on, hold on. About to knock myself out. Good morning, y'all. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Who we got here? Hey, y'all. Good morning. Y'all stick around. I want to holler at y'all for a minute. Let me tell you something. Speaking of hollering, at the top of the chat, it is Caesar, baby, with his Tim's on, stomping in the fucking building. You heard me, Sunset. Hey, one of my favorite people. Hello, my love. D Jones, my baby daddy's in the building to support his baby mama. Let's go. Sharon, welcome to Paradise Island, baby. We're so glad to have you. Thank you for stepping in the room. Let's go. Good morning, baby. Y'all, welcome to Paradise Island. If this is your first time being here, I guarantee it will not be your last. But if you are a returning inhabitant of the island, welcome back, Deep Divers. Hey, y'all. Do y'all know how much I love you? Do you want to know? Hmm? It ain't a bushel in the pack and a hug around the neck. It's so much more than that. Yep, I got my arms spread wide open. Uh-huh. Ready to give y'all all this love. Good morning. I got hugs and kisses and hugs for y'all. Virtual, that is, okay? All on you, okay? Good morning, Yana. What's up? What's up, y'all? Y'all, I partied a little, not partied a little bit last night with Amori, but Hunty, all right? Cam's live. Cam's live. Ooh, Cam's live. Baby, what you in there, Yana? Cam's live, okay? I know I don't really hit Cam's panel, okay? Love me some Cam though. Shout out to Cam. Talk too much, y'all. And when my moms are here, go ahead and drop Cam's link in the chat. He had an interview. And y'all, I was so confused that Brenda had to hit the panel. And I stays in the chat over there, okay, with the punch game. Shout out to the punch game. But I was so bewildered and baffled, verklempt, Yana, if you will. I was felt led astray. I felt like we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock had landed on us in the comments, and it had I felt tossed to and fro here and there. I don't know what the word is for it. Salute Tokyo Talk Media. Good morning, my love. Good morning. I'm in here. I'm talking about a few things. Talk Media. I see y'all back and popping over there with bring your own beats, okay? Salute to Tokyo Talk Media in the building, okay? Got so much good stuff going on. Sharon and Tokyo Talk. So many good things going on in YouTube streets, honey. My soul be blessed during the day. It is blessed, and it is well. Always somewhere you can go to get some good soul filling content on this platform. And of that, I'm grateful. I'm grateful and I say it so that it'll keep coming back, so that it'll continue, okay? Because we need y'all. Hey, Green Eyes. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. How y'all feeling this morning? Let me know. All right. Good, bad, or indifferent. Let me just tell you something about this Tuesday. Tuesday's good don't look like Monday's good, and it's not going to look like Wednesday's good. This good is for its own self. Okay? Yeah. So you don't get yourself more frustrated and hizzy because your good don't look like yesterday. The good is subjective to today. Okay? So you go out there, you got up this morning, you're in this chat, you're moving, you're mobile, you're using your fingers, honey. You're in your right mind, okay? Maybe you may be having a little bit of a tough morning, but baby, you got this. You got this, okay? You might have to throw on some trap music, might have to throw on some R&B, okay? Whatever you need to put on, maybe a little rap, okay? Trap music, okay? I don't care what you listen to, all right? Put it on and get your thug thizzle on and get out there and show them what you got. I'm right here. Yep. Tony, you can do it. You got this. You absolutely got it. Uh-huh. You do. Late for work, you got this. Yeah. Had a little problem with traffic. Y'all, you got this, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Don't turn around. Keep going. Fast, straightforward. Okay, straightforward. Now listen. Um, can't that live, y'all? I don't even know how to put into words the level of confusion, which is why I hit the piano. And shout out to Multiculture. I hope you subscribe and come over and hang with us. I like the way your mind works, ma'am. And Miss Renee was up there with us, and y'all know that's my baby, Miss Renee. Play with something safe, maybe your second cousin, okay, on your pappy side, and you ain't even too sure about pappy, okay, because he was a Rolling Stone. But don't play with her, okay? D Jones. Well, D Jones, I mean, do you hit panels, D Jones, baby daddy? I'll say this. Same Gang said he was not going. Okay, he said that was not him. I was over there on WAP's panel and I hit the panel. Okay, Bronze, good morning. Good morning, boo. Shout out to Bronze, another one doing good content. Y'all have to excuse me. I just recognize real. For the real that's going on. That's why I love y'all so much. I do. Y'all go ahead and welcome Sharon. Sharon is new here over on Paradise Island, but I feel like she's gonna be a deep diver, y'all. I feel it. Okay, I feel it in my soul. Yeah. So, no, I don't feel like Saint Gang said he wasn't going. He didn't do it. He said that Mayor got the wrong person, or in other words, can I be frank? He got him fucked up in the game. He said that was not him, that he didn't send those messages to Mayor's baby mama. So, yeah, wherever Saint Gang is, okay. But he said it wasn't him. So I went over there because I was confused. Like, I really thought from the way that Mayor was uh, rambling to and fro. I mean, he was in a tizzy, tizzy. I don't know why that tickled me. Yep, he was in a mood and screaming and yelling. I mean, he had my poor baby Chucky. Chucky was annoyed, okay? And I'm gonna tell y'all this. I love you, Mayor, but Chucky was annoyed. You got on his nerve yesterday, and that's my little booski, okay? Shout out to Chucky Sasua, okay? But you annoy him. In the same way that you annoy me, but I still got love for Mayor. I don't get in the middle of that kind of foolery. But Same Gang said it wasn't him, y'all. Mm-mm. He said he did not inhale. He said he did not text that woman. hmm He said he was lying, just like when he said I'd be crying in his DMs. Wait, who said that, Mayor? What DMs? He doesn't even have IG. What are we talking? See, Jones, baby, what? What? I'm sorry, y'all. I swear, when I tell y'all, it's so much that I'm learning, like I don't know. So sometimes when I be in the chats or when I be looking at the back chat, yeah, if I go silent, it's because I be like, what? Yeah, I'm really very confused a lot of the times about things that I see. Not you. That he gonna come up off my baby daddy, Dr. Jones. We not about to have this. What is there slander and defamation going around about you, D Jones? Because we don't do this. We eat chopped cheese, okay, and we mind our business, okay. That's what me and D Jones do, okay. You leave him alone. He said you crying in his DMs. Well, he was doing a lot of crying on his panty yesterday. Don't take my wrench, Mayor, or take it. I don't really care. But yeah, it was a lot. Only to find out later that none of it was true. But by the way that he was behaving, you would have. Yeah, is this stuff for entertain? Like, is he entertaining us? Was that entertainment? Because why? Why did he do all of that? But what made him think that it was same gang sending those messages to her, y'all? When I tell you, it smelled like spilled Casamigos and possible felonious crimes yesterday. I'm not even gonna say misdemeanors because a lot happened yesterday to the extent that I got up this morning after I have done do my little spiritual practice, okay, to set my soul in motion first before I can come on this here app, okay? I had to get in a place, right? And I don't even know what time I went to bed last night, but yeah, I had to get my mind together. And I said, let me come on here and talk to the people and see what the people have to say. Because yeah, so much went on yesterday between Cam's live and then no, of course not, Yana. Of course not, Boo. No. And as he was saying, where are the receipts? And I don't know what all was said. You know, he just is basically, putting it all on saying gang. And then here's the thing, right, Yana? When I went to Wops yesterday, right, and I was asking questions, and saying gang ain't a punk. If you with the if you bring the smoke, he with the shit, And oftentimes, Yana, if you know saying gang will actually bring the smoke. He's with the shits. He absolutely is. He trolls, and I keep telling people he's an epic troll. You cannot take that man seriously, right? Um, but he said that he went up there and he wouldn't let him up on the piano. By that time, I had left because I have to take Mayor in spurts, and like I have to silo him, so I can't do hours and hours with him over there. So yeah, y'all. Um, you're right, but he wouldn't let him up there. He's like Texas 713, and people don't understand why I like Texas 713, but I do. Even when I used to be getting into it with him, yeah, we had a big love hate relationship, but I fucked with Texas 713, and I think he's a troll, just like Don is a troll. Juicebox is a troll. Like they are trolls, and they do what trolls do. They troll, y'all. So if you're gonna get annoyed by them, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't, because they don't. The next minute they'll be talking and laughing with you, or they might be saying something that might be on your side and trolling somebody else for you. Like it depends. I mean, it depends. Yeah, trolls hard. Listen, John, and that's the thing. He's what I call kind of like the multi-sector and adjacent encyclopedia. He's going to tell the truth now, okay, y'all. He just ain't going to tell you his business. And shout out to him for keeping his shit private. Yeah, you ain't about to get into his business though, but he's going to get into yours. I know that sounds terrible. He's going to actively engage in yours, okay? But yeah. So I don't know what Mysterious is because I wanted her to pop in here because I want to talk to her about stuff. Caesar, are we yelling this morning? Are we yelling? Are we yelling? I'm sorry, I can't do too much yelling. Yeah, I know. Actively, right? Actively. Because when I listen, let me tell you something. Even though he gets on my nerve, when I had my little issues here on the YouTube streets, he was actively in my business. Even though he got annoyed, because I felt like we were getting distracted from getting to the point. He got up there and got on me too. You know, and I eventually wanted him dropped because it was just too much. But let's get into the meat and in the cranny of what's happening here. But like I'm not out of that equation at all. Let's go, Yana. Let's go. But were you crying, baby daddy? Were you? Mm, did you cry or not? Anyway, y'all. Good morning. Happy y'all. It's Tuesday. Talk about it. Tasty Tuesdays, y'all. Turn up Tuesday. It could be whatever you want to be because here on the island, anything can happen, and it does. Y'all, looks like the female who was supposedly kidnapped after finding some kid over by a cornfield, allegedly, has a statement now that's coming out from the police. I know. Well, even if You didn't miss it, you missed it, Yana, because all of the stuff is alleged because we don't have any proof or receipts. We don't know what the hell May is talking about most of the time. Okay. I mean, he's up there and he was rambling and we were asking questions and he was annoyed and then boss lady got up there and then that turned into a whole nother thing. And boss lady, if you're around, pop out too. Cause I got to tell you, I don't know what the hell happened there. There was so many levels of confusion yesterday, and you guys know I'm a logical thinker. I'm a pretty smart cookie. Okay, I don't ever prove to be the smartest in the bunch because there's always room to learn. But yesterday had me confused. I gotta tell you, I was confused in Mayor's Live. I didn't know what the hell had happened there. With Boss Lady when she hit the panel, and also just about those text messages because I was thinking, Satan can't get text messages. People, babies, mamas. Satan said he did no such a thing. Okay, so there's that. Then to further go down the line and then go to Cam's chat and hear that story. And me and Miss Renee and Mo, is it Mo for the culture, Mo culture, whatever it is, I like her. Okay, and good to meet you on the panel. I mean, but I had so many questions, and if y'all know me, I am. The reason why I call it deep divers is because I gotta ask questions, y'all. I'm curious. So if you don't like questions, don't be offended by me. I really just be trying to get to an understanding. Okay, but Yana, y'all, have y'all ever in your life see certain things happen to people and you be like, why come? I know we all have different journeys, but why come? Creator, the divine God, the source. Why would you be passing out these things, these blessings? Like when you be doing these things, why come you don't give those things to me? And I'm blessed. Like I feel like I'm very, very fortunate in my life. But to hear that story on Cam's Live yesterday about the amount of money that man was giving out and the vehicles of sorts, I had to get up in this morning. The story came back to my mind, and I said to myself, "Self, why nobody don't send you $25,000?" Okay, and if you're listening, you're in the bushes. There goes my cash app rolling across the bottom of the screen. If it is in your heart, if there's a tug, if there's a pull, if the universe and divine is telling you at this moment, send Brenda two or $3,000, you don't hold it. You don't question it. Just hit the button. Press the goddamn button. Right. Yeah, so what? Why come nobody don't send you large lump sums of money? Why come? Okay, and yeah, and I was stuck, and that's where it ended, Yana. The conversation didn't go any further because I didn't have an answer for it. But and I'm not trying to clown that man because I think it's amazing what he did, but I also think hope he learned because something ain't right. It's some. I still think something in the milk ain't clean. I don't care what y'all say. People say a Sagittarius thinks that we're know-it-alls. Yeah. Oh, you hear my face? I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn it down. Thank you. Yeah, and I have my air conditioner on too in the room. I don't know why I have all this stuff on. Okay, I don't know who I think I am. Thank you, y'all. And I turned it down. Is that better? Y'all have to tell me. I hope I wasn't annoying y'all with that fan before. And I be in here and it gets too cold in here, and I won't even get up to turn the fan on. I'll just wrap up in the covers. Get up. But yeah, Yana, thank you, boo. Yana gonna tell me, honey. Right when we was having Mayhem Monday, and I was up there like with the piece. Go on mute, Brenda. Brenda, clutch your pearls and go on mute, baby. This ain't for you. I didn't know Mr. Nate scratched like that, y'all. There are no receipts, C. Jones. There are none. No, there are no receipts. I just told Mayor to send me my Chucky. He don't want no parts of that. Wait, oh, first of all, Caesar, let me address you, okay? This is actually one of the tower fans, okay? My bougie ghetto is in effect now. I'm at that place now. I'm a little booze ghetto, okay? But I still have my Tims. I still have my J's. We still with the chopped cheese. We still hitting the city island and we going Caesar. We going all the way to the end, baby. All right. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. We going to the end. We going to Johnny's or Sammy's, okay? And we or Tony's. We going to Johnny's or Tony's, and we eat in there. You know, it's still what it is. But I had to level up and get me a tower fan. I don't have the box fan with the thing off. No, mm-mm. We've elevated. We moving on up like the Jeffersons, and I done got myself a tower fan. Mm-mm. And a portable AC. Yeah, we doing big things, okay? But I walk past the AC with my Tim's on, because it's like that. That's how I'm doing it. A little bougie, we'll get up. A little bougie, we'll get up. You know, vacillate, okay? hmm Multifaceted. That's what they call it. Multifaceted. That's what they call it. But yeah, I mean, even if you're up and you said you feel like you want to buy Brenda a car, do not question that. That is a divine telling you to do good work. Yeah, it's God. He's actively telling you to do God's work. Go ahead and do it. Okay, it ain't gonna do nothing but get you blessed. Okay, I'm here to say it. All right, that's all. That's it, and that's all. Because the story, yeah, the story had me verklempt. Okay, I want to use that word. I feel like I want to use that word today because it sounds good, but no other reason, and it is appropriate to the sentence. But I was verklempt. I was missed. I felt, you know, when you say you missed a step, I felt like I had missed a flight of steps yesterday in that live, and I know y'all be sometimes thinking I'm funny because I know that troll food probably. I know troll food was laughing at me, but y'all, I was dead serious in like my comments in the chat. Like I type how I think, and I was literally so effing confused. Then I hit the piano and then we went down a rabbit hole and I still got dirt under my nails. Hood therapy. Good morning, baby. How you doing, love? What's up with you? With your amazing pictures. Come on. Body, yada, 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 yada. Let's go. Slick, first of all, salute to the president of the mommy sector who decided to swing through and grace us with his presence. Yeah, thank you for stopping through. No, I'm not hungover, you smart ass. I am not hungover. What, Yana, what you talk about? I did not. I did not partake in the libations. I didn't. I am just up on my good Tuesday zhuzh. I wish y'all no, no drinking, okay? And Slick, you go to hell, okay? Um, but welcome back. No, he said Yana said yeah. Why y'all doing me like that? Oh no, her therapy was wrong, pumpkin. We're gonna get that worked out today. Look, Brenda said drinks on me. Mm-mm. Damn, let's go. Let's go to hell. Okay. And where's your boy Carolina? Okay, because he is now the VP of the mommy sector, and I'm actively trying to get D Banks in there as well. Okay. For his birthday, I promised him a few links over to the mommy sector. I just told him to just walk circumspect. You know, be careful. You know, have an exit plan. Know where the exits are to the front and the back of the mommy sector. Get in and get out. You know, you don't stay in too long. You watch your back. I was just trying to give him the play slick. You know, you can't be going into the mommy sector all willy nilly. Know what you're doing when you go in there, okay? It goes down. No, at 30 he old. You're only as old as you think, baby. But no, sometimes it's yeah, you're not. It hurts. You know, sometimes you be getting it. I'm telling you, when y'all get over that 30, when that I'm telling you, something about that 30th birthday, baby, your life changed. Life changing things happen, and I didn't believe him. What you mean, why, slick? I'm doing God's work. That's why. That's what you need to know. Huh? I hit the piano because I was confused and because for the people, I needed to ask the questions, and they were glad that I did, Yana, because you have to. If you go back and watch it, you understand why. I was to the point where I started getting so confused. I didn't know what. Come on, John, and run amok. You can run amok over here in the island because we're grown and we do what we want. Okay, grown people shit. I couldn't follow it. I felt like, what the fuck is he talking about? Miss Renee had already hit the panel, but I came up because so many people were asking questions, and I needed to ask some questions. You doing the devil's work? Absolutely not. Good morning, John. Happy Tuesday, baby. We out here. We had money making Monday. Now we in here with Tuesday, honey. Let's get it done, baby. So, uh, yeah, y'all. I had to hit the panel, Yana, and it started. Clarity was reached. We did reach additional levels of clarity because he was taking us down a rabbit hole, and I don't know where he was going. I don't, I don't know where he's trying to take us, but I know where he eventually went because I'm gonna ask those questions, baby. I am not afraid to ask questions because in the line of business that I work in, I have to communicate very well in order to get um, very high level tasks done. Okay, or I will ruin the ship when I tell y'all. Okay, that just remind me. I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on a call or something too. But yeah, yeah, I had to get to the bottom of it. So I see that the girl has a statement. The girl who was supposedly kidnapped, she made a statement. So I don't know what the statement was, or if y'all heard what she said. I was peeking around a little bit, that I didn't really go in and try to see what her statement was, but I feel like everybody already has their opinions or their minds made up about what happened. They kind of think she did a Jussie Smollett. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm unattached to that. The outcome of that. I know a lot of people are pissed off about it, but so many weird things go on. And as a melanated person, I just it the only thing it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, there would be someone on the panel that would read the comments. Yeah, and I was because people wanted to know a whole lot of stuff. But let me tell you, Yana, it was probably one of the first times I was on a panel and I didn't really get in the comments as much because this conversation requires your full attention. Yeah, I was a little exhausted when I got off the panel, but I didn't understand the story. I don't know. I guess I'm just always thinking like logically, like certain things just don't make sense to me, but I get it. Worst kidnapping ever. So here's the thing, right? Right to the melanated folks in the chat, right? You telling me that you're driving by a cornfield, right? A cornfield, and you see a little kid walking by. I said many times yesterday, God forgive me. There's no way on this God's green earth that in the dark of night I am driving down the highway and I see a kid walking by a cornfield. But something in me say, self, pull over and see if that kid needs help. Nope, self is going to get off at the next exit and I'm going to call the police, okay? Or I'm going to actively dial while I'm driving. And I'm going to say, hey, y'all going to need to get over there on the highway, right? Come fast. There's a kid walking down on I so and so, not by the cornfield. Somebody needs to get out here because there's no way I'm stopping. Well, everything about that gives me children of the corn. You get out this car, you're not ever getting back in. Like nothing in me, nothing would possess me to want to get out in the darkness of night. Right, right, Yana, me either, Yana. By a cornfield, everything about that says you about to be the headline of a news. They're gonna say it was almost like a horror story, like a nightmare. Yeah, that's what you're not about to have me up in here. I'm not melanated. I'm not stopping, but I could come on with therapy. Listen, it's not even a melanation thing. It is like what in you? Like what level of I don't even know what the name of it is. My fear factor kicks in. Like protect yourself like kicks in that you would not want to get out of the car. We came by missing all the time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, John, you talking truth there. Good morning, T, goddess of love. Good morning, Boo. How are you? We're talking about Carly. I think her name is Carlisa. Y'all forgive me, because when I found out she was missing, I've just been getting like little drips and drabs of what happened to her. Is that people are mad about the dropping off, like what kidnapper dropped somebody off, so that didn't make sense. Also, I didn't know that she was on the phone with her sister at the time of the prior to the abduction. Carly Russell, thank you, Yana. Appreciate that. Yeah, hood therapy. Everything about that screams Children of the Corn. And if you have not seen Children of the Corn, probably maybe take a peek in. It is if you like those kind of movies, I'm not going. You only have I was doing let's go, Yana. You won't get my good kidney. You won't not today. Not, you won't have my kidney on the black market and they find me in somebody's bathtub. Absolutely, Yana. That's how I feel. Like what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? Why are you stopping? In the inner sanctum of the night, at a time where I would probably say is behind God's back. So if you get abducted, well, we're gonna do it. Actively get yourself up out of there. What are you doing there, right? Why would you? What would possess you? Why come you felt it was a good idea? Now we're gonna have to put you on the list. Like you can't be top priority because you did something dumb. No, no, we're gonna look for you, but we don't understand what you're doing here. Your car's left on the side of the road, it's on, and you're out there in a cornfield with the kid. No, no. So I don't know yet what her statement was to the police, but something in me don't feel good about this. But also I want to hear it, cause I want to hear what she actually said to the police, cause she has to give a statement. Period. She does not have to come forth and speak, but she has to make a statement. And I knew they had it when she first got out. They had already obtained that statement, but the time frame and putting that statement out gives me pause. It's been too long. I don't give it 24 hours. It the whole between when she was found, I know maybe they'll say she's traumatized and she's going through things right now, so we're respecting her privacy. Yeah, damn that. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Damn that. Okay. What had happened? We want to know. Good morning, my fellow Sagittarian. Good morning, Chef. How you doing, Craig? Christina. Good morning, Boo. Good morning. Christina, did you see Cam's live yesterday? I don't think I saw you in there, Boo. Yeah, I was just trying to recap for the recap, okay? Recap for the recap. I do have to return some messages when I get over here, though. I also want to say that I love a lot of y'all, but some of y'all get on my nerves, okay? I'm just going to say it like that. I'm going to leave it like that, okay? Just, you get on my nerve, okay? I'm going to need you to do better. Oh, you didn't see it? No, he didn't. He interviewed a gentleman named MGR, and y'all, ooh, child. Every time I think about it, I get a little exhausted. I gotta take a breath, cause just absolutely not. I don't be knowing. I don't know. Maybe people hear stories about me and they'll think the same. Maybe some of my stories exhaust you, okay? But just yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Christina, how's your morning going so far? Are you at work? Who was at work this morning? Chef, what's on the menu? What's on the menu today? Are you cooking? Hmm? Now, you know I'm gonna ask that because I love food. Anything that has to do with food, Brenda's here for it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what does a human trafficker say to their victims. Hi, I'm Jim. So, what size kidney do you? John, John. Okay, let's cut up a little bit though, Christina, if you will. I don't mind. Cut up a little bit. They was cutting up yesterday though. I feel like it was a full day of cutting had uppery. Where's my M's at to help me with my words? Okay. No, look at y'all all off today. I feel like there's gonna be mayhem and running amok in the street today because of that. Hey, Christina, get the electric can opener. A wine opener, I mean. When I say can opener, wine opener. Did you have one of those previously? That's what I have. I told y'all I'm bougie ghetto. I am. And I really mean that. So I have an electric wine opener. The voice. Good morning, baby. How are you? Nobody live. I'm going live. Whatever, slick. Are you though? Did you go live for your birthday? Y'all have to forgive me. I really be missing stuff, okay? But yeah. But get the electric one. I love the electric wine openers. You push it. You push it down. You press the top of it, and it pushes down into the wine bottle top, and then you just reverse it, and it pops the cork right out, honey. No more manual wine openers for me. Good morning, DJ. DJ, you on demon time? Are you being a good? Are you being good today? Are you being good? Are you? Are you? Mm. Let's go. Hold on, let me see what y'all saying down here. Yeah, y'all go ahead and love on one another in the chat. Yeah, yes, Christina. If you do go, I know they have them at like the Bed Bath and Beyond. Maybe at a Walmart or something. We don't have no Walmarts out here, but if you can invest in it or go and get it on Amazon, but it is the best, the best thing. They have ones that light up. I would get that one. Mine didn't light up. I found out about the one that lit up after. I feel away, okay? But the one that I have, I love it. Yep. No, no more trying to pop that cork on the wine bottles. It's electric now. It's electric. Happy Tuesday, y'all. What y'all getting into? Are y'all behaving? The link is pinned if y'all want to hit the panel. I think I pinned it, y'all. I think I did some work before I came in here to make it a little easier for y'all. But too many of y'all is off today. I don't know how I feel about this. Too many of y'all are off. And too much time, y'all. Y'all gonna be out here acting up. I have a few calls I'm waiting on today though. So I'll be actively checking my emails for stuff. And then other than that, I'll just be doing God's work and my work, behaving, because that's what I do. And if you see somebody who looks as my avatar and they look like they're engaging in bad behavior, it's absolutely not me. It's probably my troll. So just go ahead and don't look at it. Just go all around or about. Just it's not me. Okay, unless they're saying something godly, then that's absolutely me. Yep, Christina about to run amok today. Absolutely. DJ's been running amok since last week, okay? He's been hitting panels and getting into arguments and Grand Rising, Glenda Healing, and thank you for that Tuesday morning inspiration. I appreciate you so much again. I can't say it enough over and over again, but I am because I be grateful, y'all. I really do. I really do. hmm Y'all, Game Pass Get 57, if y'all don't know, is John Illuminati. FYI. He's somewhere caught up in the Matrix and he's blocked somewhere and I can't find him. So salute John. DJ, are we behaving ourselves today? Because I feel like I didn't get a response. The link ain't pinned, y'all. I don't really know what's happening. Sorry, y'all. Right, right. Wait, say that again. John, running amok since 2020. He absolutely has been. He has. Yeah. 2020. That's appropriate. Since I came over to the mommy sector, DJ's been running amok. Yeah. Hmm. That is a thing. Why y'all laughing? It is funny, Slick. Hold on.
Hey, can you hear me?
DJ. Oh, yeah.
Can,
Shit, you scared me. Yeah, damn.
can you hear me? Is it too loud? Is it low?
Well, you scared me, so if that gives you anything, so it's definitely not low.
Oh,
Good morning, you
I
bad
scared.
baby you. Good morning.
Did I scare the drawers off?
No, there's still no, absolutely not.
Or
Sick of your
or
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So DJ, are you being good today? Or no?
Yeah, yup. Yeah,
Not
in my
Christina, huh?
I'm on my best behavior.
I don't even like the way you said that. I'm sorry, I don't believe you, DJ.
You don't
I don't
believe?
even know. No, not even like the way you said that. Christina, look, DJ. She said she has a list of who she's trolling today. Everyone, watch out! My God, what the
Is
hell?
my name on the list?
He want to be trolled, Christina. So actively take his name off of there. Christina. What y'all mean, Christina? When you troll, have y'all not seen? Do y'all not know Christina? Christina
Shrimp
will
sucker
come right.
Christina. Yeah, we know shrimp
She
sucker
hit,
Christina.
if she hit this panel, I'm not gonna say nothing. Christina will come actively in a chat trolling. I don't. Christina, that is a good question. Where the hell is Layleezy? Yeah, where is she? Yeah, exact. I don't know. Yeah, she came in here, teased the fuck out of us, and then got ghost. I feel away. Yeah. Oh, Sharon, right? Let's go ahead and give her flowers. She be getting me going. I be hitting that notification button so that when Brenda Healing goes live, I can get that morning inspiration, honey. I be needing it. Think that's gonna be another part of my spiritual practice, incorporating her lives in the morning, okay? What did you do this morning to feed your soul, DJ?
I looked at the stock market this morning.
This bad. That's part of your spiritual practice, getting up and looking at your money.
Yeah, yeah. Looking at my future earnings where it's born.
Let's go. Send me $1, DJ.
You
Um,
need $1.
I said that in the chat yesterday. Wait, when that man was up there, did you see? How come nobody saw Cam's live? Yeah, she was supposed to cut up, and that was 2 days ago, Christina. So I'm not speaking to Lay Leasy. If you see her, you tell her. No, I'm kidding. I love me some Lay Leasy, but no, she teased us, and then she got going. I don't know what happened. Me and Christina was in the chat scared, like, what's going on here? I was a little scared by the way Lay Leasy was talking. And then she left us. So I don't know. Yeah, y'all go ahead and love on one another in the comments, okay? Greet your fellow
Yo,
deep
Bre-
diver.
Brenda, they said you got twerk videos on Twitter where it's born.
They did say who said that? They said I got OnlyFans and everything, DJ, according to these
Word
women.
around town. Word around the
Not the
town.
murder. Was the person twerking good? Because if it was, that probably was me.
Yeah, it was nice and bouncy. Yeah, that ass was
Okay.
nice and bouncy.
That might have been
Like,
me then. If it was nice and bouncy. Could have possibly, perchance, could have been no, but y'all,
I was
absolutely not.
hoping it. I was hoping it was you, because I would feel awkward staring at a stranger. Let's talk
No,
about
you would. You was a motherfucking liar. Man, not this man getting up and trolling. Yeah, I'm gonna let you talking about Gabe, Christina. Uh, not this man getting up early and lying on a Tuesday. Y'all, DJ's up here giving Dr. Seuss stories, y'all. Fables and folklores, okay? Thank you, Blended Healing. I so appreciate you. Mm-hmm. DJ, would you say that even though you still be on your bad behavior when people bother you, right? Would you say that your self control and like your discipline has grown since you've been on YouTube?
Absolutely. I think it's the other way around. I think, I'm absolutely losing control of myself, man. And my
I was actually gonna say that lately because I've seen you. You've gotten better, DJ. I want to say this, and Vato don't get mad, and I don't even care if you do get mad because I don't care for him, and I've said that in multiple chats, right? When you and right, Sharon, when you and Vato used to be together, you were the worst. You were at your worst. You guys were not good together as a team. You were good together as friends, right? But you were like two little imps running around the YouTube streets, just terrorizing people near and far. Would you agree? You was
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
I agree. I agree.
yeah, it was. It used to get on my nerves. But y'all really, y'all stuck together, man. Y'all didn't play, about each other. And then you departed, and it was a little roller coaster with you. And then I saw you stabilize. But I have to say, as of recently, I absolutely agree with you. I feel like there's a reversal going on. That you're becoming undone lately. I see you on a lot of panels. Just you pop up there, and I know it's about to be on and popping.
Yeah, it's going to be on and cracking. Word is born. It is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really know what's happening with you lately. And I be scared. Y'all already told you I be scared to drop down in DJ's chat. I really do. When he
Yeah,
usually has a premiere, you got to be careful. Um,
yeah. And that's one thing, they not gonna let me have a channel, so I'm just gonna create chaos. Fuck it.
yeah, we see that. Yeah, we see that. And he has been creating chaos. That's why his last page got taken. Because he was up there creating chaos and reeling us right in for the kill. Just setting us right up. Telling us we're coming to a wedding reception, and then slaughtering a pig in front of us. It's just a mess. hmm Thanks, CJ. I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
never know.
really was trying to keep that channel though, man. I really was. So I,
I
I
don't feel
really
you
wasn't
were.
going that hard on it, man. Hey,
No,
but you know what I know?
Mhm.
My
What?
enemies, they know I was trying to keep that channel. I was really was toning down on everything, and they like, nah, he growing too fast, so they got me out the way.
I feel like you worrying. I mean, Christina, weren't you there? Were you at your own live, CJ, or were you like, was that like your doppelganger? Because like, maybe we saw something different. Because you were actively putting people's pictures and videos up on that page.
Well, that
Mm-mm.
one guy, he was talking in subliminals over on his channel, and I caught it, so I had to do him like that. You know,
Well, you didn't know. I knew you. I mean, I saw your page go by after that. I knew it was about to be up and out of there
it
personally.
wasn't him though. It wasn't him though. You know, and I kind of got a little more. I got more. I mean, I respect the man anyway, but so I got even more respect for him because I did him bad on my channel, and he ain't but strike me, he ain't report me, he ain't really make too much of a fuss about it. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I've been thinking about taking the video down, saving it to my archive, of course. But I've been thinking about
Yeah.
taking the video down. Yeah,
Good morning, real vibe.
real vibe, first
Yeah.
and 10th.
Let's go. Yeah. When football season starts, I don't know nothing about that at all.
September, first week September.
Okay.
Go Eagles.
Y'all gonna start with your
Eagles.
shit again.
Go
Lord have
Eagles.
mercy.
So listen,
But
Brenda, let me ask you a few questions.
hmm,
Do you have a Linktree account?
I do not.
Okay, get you a Linktree account, right? And all your
Okay.
social media sites, you could put them all in one spot.
Okay.
So Linktree is you get the Linktree, and they'll say
Uh-huh.
add your YouTube link, add your Instagram link, add your whatever link you got, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So it'll have them. So does that mean that you could share stuff out from all of them in one place? Is that what it does?
yeah. You could just share that link tree link, and people have access to all those links in one spot.
Hmm.
It's great for directing traffic.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I keep some of my accounts different because like my Facebook account is like my real life people, like the people that I
No,
deal with
so
in
so you know what you do? You make
Mhm.
you a like a business page or like
Right.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
smart. I never thought about that. I should make one for Facebook because I don't have one. That's why I
yeah.
don't go live on Facebook because I don't be wanting, my family and
I
stuff
got
in my business.
I got 6 pages like that on Facebook.
Oh
You know, I
my.
got my personal, but I got DJ Chen. I got a DJ page. I got a music page for me. I got a page called My Sex Addicts. Man, it's trending right
I'm sorry, what?
now. My Sex Addicts. Yes,
Y'all,
it's
somebody
trending right
somebody
now.
come in. Somebody come get DJ because what?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm getting good views on my reels and everything.
I bet.
See,
What the
this
hell
what
you
I
got over there, DJ? What goes
so
on that page?
so I go to TikTok and I download reels or whatever the videos from TikTok, and I just upload
Mhm.
them to my sex addicts page and add hashtags and it goes viral.
Yo, why does this man have a sex at his page? I don't even know what to do with him. DJ, so that's where you send it. Yes, right, Caesar. Let's address this. Let's go. Why why this man every Lord, I don't know what to do with DJ, y'all. We need
Or,
a we need an intervention or something.
or
DJ, what's
wrong.
going on with your knee, with your leg? What's the latest?
So I went to this new doctor, and they don't do weight bearing MRIs, but they do something where they put dye in there, and
Okay.
dye MRI. It's gonna help better diagnose what I got going on. Maybe the guy
Mhm.
can fix it, maybe he can't. So best case scenario is he might can fix something. Worst case scenario is the cartilage is gone and I'm stuck with this shit. So
But they
that's
can replace cartilage now, DJ. There's stuff
they
for
can,
that. So
they can.
yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, they
Oh
can.
man, well I might have an opportunity.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
What
might
you
have.
mean? There's all kinds of like ways now for them to do it. Cause right. So I mean I don't know if they could do that with you now because I don't know like the how bad your situation is. But I had carpal tunnel because I'm an executive assistant, right? So I'm typing all day and I'm using my hands. So I used to go get cortisone shots in my wrist. And cortisone shots is almost like it's like a gel. It's like they shoot into your wrist and it puts cushion between the bones so that they don't basically move against each other, right? That causes friction and the pain. So yeah, they absolutely can do that. I'm not what? Did John fuck TikTok? I'm not giving Juan for my debt. Okay, I don't know anything about that, John. You might as well get the knee surgery, fam. But I think he already got surgery, Caesar. I think he already did. So I don't really know like what the issue is, now. I don't know what happened. So I don't know, guys. TJ and this knee. I feel like they playing around with him though, because like what's taking so long? You know? DJ get that knee working back. He's gonna be running through the streets terrorizing people near and far. Hide your wipes. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Anyway, I want to find out what happened with this lady. Absolutely do want to see. Oh, and did I tell you guys? Remember we had the story about Shirley Strawberry's husband Ernesto Williams, right? Remember Ernesto, the one who is a scammer, with an A on E, and he's a scammer. And he was basically offering people $1 in the dream, okay? And you seen Blue scratching everybody this morning. It was lit. Where? Was she on Mahaya's live again? Don't nobody want to see that, y'all. And no issues. I mean, whatever her issues is are hers, but I don't have any issues with her. But I don't want to hear it anymore. It drives me nuts. I don't want to hear it. What actually happened on Mahaya's live this morning? I was sleepy, y'all. I had to get some Z's, okay, so I can navigate through this day. Because I'm actually waiting for two very important calls. So we'll see how that goes, y'all. I actually need to go somewhere, but I don't want to. Trying to, yeah, at least secure. Oh, it is? Collect the data of everything you do and relate the data to China. Oh, well, thanks for that tidbit, John. I didn't know anything about that. Mm. No, I didn't see her skate, but who is she scratching with now, Caesar? I don't even think I want to know. In this life, I don't know how these people find so much to scratch about on a daily basis. I just could not. Okay? My physical being can't. Can't do it. Okay? That scratching be lowering your vibration. You be walking around all in. Yeah, I can't do it. But more power to them. I can't do it. So listen, Ernesto Williams, Shirley Strawberry's husband, the one who is on the Steve Harvey Morning Show, he got hit with another 3 counts, y'all. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, another 3 counts, y'all. Okay. hmm some other kind of criminal charges. I don't even know. Yeah. So I don't know what he
It kicked
did.
it kicked me off. I don't know what happened.
It did not. You probably kick yourself. Let me stop. No,
I thought you put me backstage. Word is on. I said, damn.
I did. Good morning, Nene. Listen, DJ, because I was over here talking to him about, I don't know, you know Steve Harvey, right?
Yeah.
So he has a Steve Harvey morning show that's 107.5 WBLS in New York. You know that though. So listen, you heard about Shirley Strawberry's husband?
No, who's that?
Shirley Strawberry is one of the co-hosts on the Steve Harvey morning show. She does the Strawberry Letter.
Yeah.
She got married. She had a very public proposal and marriage to this man named Ernesto Williams. And he opened a very like it was a trend-setting barbershop. It was like a really upscale barbershop in Atlanta. I actually followed it when it was happening, when they got married and all that stuff. Um, because it was so public and it was here in New York, right? And I thought that his idea for the barbershop was amazing. I mean, it was beautiful. He really had a great idea there, especially for like elite clientele, because he probably got a lot of people coming to him for his wife, right? She was really a flex for him, like in terms of building him up. Because Shirley is 10 years his senior. I didn't know that she was almost 70 years old, right? And he's about, I think, 58, right? So come to find out that the man is a total and complete scammer, and also got caught with pictures of a child in his phone. Now I don't know. They said there's only one count for that, so he can't be around children or animals. I don't know why he can't be around animals, DJ, but just whatever. Um, so she had to write a letter to the judge to get him turned over to her without restrictions. So he also apparently has a girlfriend, and Shirley was aware of it, and he had been living next in a house next door to her with the girlfriend. CJ, this story sounds so far-fetched, and so I don't know where to go with it. It's another one that I'm like, you're living next door to your husband? Wait, he's next door to you in the house with his girlfriend? What y'all got? Anyway, I don't know. My experience, you have to get a few of those shots before they will consider surgery. They have to show they trial that. Okay. Sharon, yeah, and that could be completely true. I never even thought about having surgery for, my carpal tunnel or, situations like that. But I've had other friends who've had it in their knee, and I forgot, another friend told me something, and they said it worked. But when you go get those cortisone shots, they hurt before they help. I mean, it hurts really bad after they give you those shots. And then it helps because I had those cortisone shots almost 10 years ago, and I've not had to go back and get them since. Coolin'. Good morning, Boo. Welcome to Paradise Island. All right, number 17 on the likes. Good morning, love. What's been going on, Coolin', in these
I hope you
YouTube
ain't,
streets?
I
Huh?
hope you ain't come to troll me, Cooling.
You and
Please,
Coolin' got beef? He
she
said, hey,
always.
TJ.
Oh,
Listen, stop. Leave now. Now, DJ, she come up here and get on your top. Okay? I'm not gonna say nothing. You leave her alone. I swear. We over here recapping Coolin'. Coolin', did you see DJ? Did you see Kim's live yesterday? That interview? Child, it was a mess. Coolin', they giving out $25,000 on the social media. We can't get a dollar. I don't know why they don't. I know why come I can't get a car. Can somebody buy me a BMW? I promise
who
I'll
buying
take care of
cars?
it.
Who buying
That
cars?
was a live yesterday. Um, he had an interview with that on his live yesterday. And and here's the thing, DJ Coogan. I thought that this situation was that's John Illuminati Cooling. Um, I thought that the situation was from months ago. This situation just happened like a week ago. He cut her off. I have been thinking, yeah. Did you hear about that story? I was so confused. Cool, you would have been laughing at me yesterday if you would have saw the way that I was so confused. There was a few of us. We were in yeah. And I hate being confused, but I was in that chat was like, say what? And then once I hit the panel, it just got deeper and deeper. We just went down a rabbit hole. I thought that the car was part of the 25,000 that he gave her over a period of time. But it was a 25K and the car was outside of that money. What?
Oh, God damn. That sounds like a Wheel of Fortune prize.
Right, right, DJ. That's what I was like. I got pissed off a little bit because I had to say, hey, universe, created while you're out there giving out stuff, can you stop by me? Don't stop passing by. Like, let me leave the screen door open or something, DJ. Because what's happening here? He said when they said he'd be dancing, I knew they would get his donating. I knew they would get his ass. Yeah, but this wasn't okay. So cooling. This particular incident, like him giving money to this lady, had been going on for a certain amount of time. So it wasn't recent. He just recently stopped giving that lady money, but he had been giving that lady $1,000 a week for months. Okay, it's not. This is not
Me.
just happening. Yes, she was on the payroll. I'm not even kidding. Y'all can go back and watch the live, y'all.
It ain't
Yeah,
tricking if you got it. It ain't tricking if you
Brenda
got
will
it.
truly and the will put some pounds on you with the
I
quickness.
wish I could find a lucky shrimp
Sharon,
sucker to give her
Sharon.
$1,000 a week.
Oh my God. Wait, what? What'll put pounds on me with the quickness? Sharon. Cooling can I borrow 53 cents? Would you shut up, John? We don't. They said I don't forgot what Miss Renee said the lady's name was. I don't know who she was, but apparently the situation was something with her child, which is, I didn't think, I get it. It was a situation where a kid had been missing, going missing, then they got the kid back, and then he was helping donate for legal costs, I guess, for whatever the legal situation was surrounding the daughter's missing. I don't know if charges was filed. I don't even know what happened with the case. I didn't even get to that part because there was so many other moving parts that we got confused with. But why was he giving her money? He looks like he is. So no, cooling. Actually, cooling. He is very well off. He has a very lucrative business. Like he was giving that lady $1,000 a week cooling. Cooling. It got so bad I hit the panel. And you know I don't hit Cam's panel. Yep, he was giving her $1,000 a week, and then he bought her a BMW. Tajay Baker. Thank you, Laker fan. Thank you. And thank you for subbing. I saw that you subbed yesterday. I appreciate you and welcome to Paradise Island. Trey Songz made me cuss up because none of my watch. No, cool it. What happened? Why? Oh my God. DJ probably happy about that. You go on mute, DJ. Okay? You go on mute.
Yo, you
You
know
go
I'm
on.
looking at that comment. It's Brenda
I
ear to
know.
ear.
You go on mute, God damn it. Why you cursed out not on my watch, Coolin? God damn it. What did me and not on my watch, we was on an even plane now. We not arguing. Not you wanna argue? Let me stop. No. I don't got no problem with not on my watch because I think that she is one funny motherfucker, y'all. I swear to God, I think that lady is hilarious. You hear me?
At times, she can be.
Hey,
Coolin! What's
hey,
up,
can you hear
boo?
me?
Yes,
Can y'all hear
ma'am.
me?
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
ma'am.
finna get
hey,
me, I'm finna
cool,
fix me some juice. Hey, DJ. Huh?
cool. You still owe me
Wait a
coochie,
minute, hold
cool.
on, wait a minute.
Child, let that lady get her juice before you start asking her for coochie. God damn it.
Uh,
This boy done ran up on me and shit. I'm like, what the hell? My son just
Right.
ran up. No, my son just ran up on me,
Oh,
jumping
okay.
up and down and shit. I'm like, hold on, fix me some juice, man. He just scared the hell out of me. Um, so how y'all doing, first and
Hey,
foremost? No, I
Coolin.
want you to
Good
tell me
morning.
about that doggone interview, but Trey Songz came over to my page and he said that not on my watch told him that I was a play runner and that I was going to twist some story up. I said, I know she didn't. I cussed her out a
What?
little bit, but she could just stay away from me. I ain't got time for no bullshit.
word is born.
And
Yeah.
first of all, when did that relationship get back together? Because they were just hating each other 3 days ago or whatever. I mean, I'm being funny, but they
No,
literally didn't even like each other a few days ago. What
right,
the fuck?
Hmm.
right.
What?
She called the FBI and reported
Oh
my
my God.
page behind shit he
Wait
was
a
doing
minute.
in my chat.
You think no? Now you said that you said it was roasting. Not on my watch. Now you saying Trey Songz had something to do with it too?
He's
No, 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 no,
ridiculous.
no, no. Nah, she called the FBI because of shit he was doing in my chat. Word is born.
Oh,
The-
oh, okay,
the-
okay, okay. So yeah, well, they have a love hate relationship. So he said that she cussed him out for getting on my panel, and I'm like, wait a minute, she told you don't get on my panel. I said this the
What?
second time she done did this shit. First it was with the Orion situation, and then now this. I was like, He was like, yeah, she said that she was gonna take that situation and switch it up five different ways. I said, what? I don't even talk about her. I don't care nothing about what
Right.
she got going on over there. And
Yeah, because y'all was cool, right? Cool. And recently y'all was cool.
yes,
Like,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Man, none of my watch been cool for a couple of months now. The longest we done ever
Right.
been cool. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what the hell? Maybe they was trying to run a play on me to see if I was gonna bust a move on her. I cussed her a little
Yeah.
bit and told her to take her fucking mind wrench and stay the fuck away from me. Talking about some yeah, cooling. She said that she uses your platform because her ops are over here. I said, what?
Wow.
You think Trey lying to me?
Let me tell you, he has been starting shit everywhere, Coolin, and I don't know what his deal is. Also, I've noticed, and because I don't give a fuck, because he's been trolling the fuck out of me too. So
Oh
the hell with
shit.
him. He been trolling and trying to dox me in chats and shit. He's such a weird bitch, you
Wait a minute,
know.
he trying to dox you?
Every time he's in the chat, he's always telling people my location and all kind of shit like
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Like like
Brenda
he's
said
been
he
doing
been
that.
starting shit everywhere.
Yeah, I had to block him. Then he comes in my DM a couple months ago when he started this bullshit with me. So Brenda, I'm really a nice person. I don't give a fuck.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
don't do that to me because he's weird. So Trey Song, you won't have me on your list. They won't
You
be
might
adding
be
me
already
to
on
your
it.
to
You
your
might be on
roster.
that list. But you might
No,
be on that list already. But
yeah,
wait
he's
a
a
minute.
weird.
He got into it with Cupcake. Then the next thing you know, somebody was dropping her fucking address in the chat. I said, you know what? This is too much. But he did come
Hey,
and
Jasmine.
apologize.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like I've noticed that he's been partaking in the libations quite a bit lately. If you notice, he's a little inebriated when he goes on these lives. Okay, because when I was on Skull Mysterious's panel the other day, he came in there trolling me, and he was doing the same thing in Looney's chat, talking about I'm making New York look bad. If anybody's making New York look bad, it's you, sir. Even if you don't live here anymore, it's definitely not me. Okay, they got you out here sending three
Okay,
supposedly
now
sending
I
three
want to know a
thousand
little bit.
dollars.
I really
Huh?
don't care nothing about the MGR man, but you
Mm-hmm.
saying that he was paying some woman $1,000 a week or a month?
Yep. Not for a month, for months, because it amassed to a total of 25K.
Why was he doing that though?
Okay, so there was an issue. A story came to him through social media about this particular woman whose daughter went missing, right? So I guess in the
Oh my
process of
gosh,
her
it's always
meeting
a
her,
drastic ass story.
right, she had a GoFundMe, right? And in the process of him meeting her, he started donating to the GoFundMe. The daughter was found, but then he continued to support her because I guess there were costs after, which it doesn't make sense. I still don't understand what amount of costs after finding the kid she could have had. I guess it was legal fees.
Mental
Oh, the
health,
shots.
rehab.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Who?
Can y'all hear
Um,
me?
What shot?
yeah. No, they were talking about the cortisone shots. Okay, Sharon, I
Oh,
understand what you're talking about now. But yeah, so he started helping her out, I guess, with whatever the kid needed. I guess there were certain things, and she had to get back and forth to doctor's appointments. It still didn't make sense, but I guess he was
so the
just a
bitch went
nice
from
guy,
she went from a missing kid to sickly. Let's go. Okay, I'm listening.
right?
See,
And
this is why I
then
don't go and watch this type of shit.
right, and then she was Ubering back and forth and everything, so he helped her out with a car. It was me. It was Mod for the Culture. I think that's her name. I don't know what her name is. And Miss Renee went up there. Like we all were on the panel because um, cool. And we were so confused about this situation because everybody was like, "Were you sleeping with the girl?" Because what level of care? Like I understand you being a humanitarian, but like who gives that much money to a woman? And I think it's nice that he thought to help her, but then you bought her BMW. What the fuck is going on here?
What kind of
What?
BMW though?
Like a E series something? It was a nice car, right? The car ended up
And what
getting
kind of car he
towed.
drive?
I didn't ask him that, but Cam apparently saw his house. Like he guess he must have put on his camera, and Cam
How
said he has a
Cam see the
really
man
nice house.
already? He just met the motherfucking man.
I don't know. He
I
thought because
can't.
he
I
Cam
can't. Oh,
listen. So that car got towed, and after that, he ended up buying her an Acura.
this the same nigga that was into it with Ratchet.
Yes.
I ain't got
In the
time for this
same
shit.
in the room with Ratchet, huh?
See what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God! Please
See what I'm
no, no.
saying? See, that's
It,
where I know the man from. And then now they
this
talking
is
about he got money. You know what? I ain't got time for this. They always trying to incorporate somebody in something.
this Mr.
Listen,
Room 220.
that's the. I
Oh
think that's
my
the dude.
God. He
I
said,
think
I'm
that's
not
the
clowning
dude, DJ.
MGR, but he was tricking, trying to find love. He was going to write that. Yeah, now he's a smart businessman in terms of that. He's writing that off and the car. Trust me, that car is being written off too as a business expense. He was going to write that 25K off as two sides, but don't try to play victim. Right. Okay, I
So why
believe
he
that.
not putting no
Like,
money into these people platforms then?
well, I don't know. And that's the thing.
These,
That's why.
this another
So,
image.
so, so listen, Coolin, because
Everybody
I
want to
was
be
asking
rich.
questions, right? I was asking questions because in my mind, like I felt like something in the milk wasn't clean.
Why?
So
Why did
at
he meet?
first he
How did he
said,
meet Cam? Why did he come online
um,
to tell this story?
okay, so listen, we got to know him through Mysterious. He came on Mysterious platform
Exactly.
and started pillow talking, right? And Cam later on said he was going to interview him. But then I guess this story came out, and I guess he wanted to talk about it because they went live about it. Because apparently, after he stopped giving her money, the woman said that she raped him, that he raped her.
Oh no, hell
Wait a
no.
minute. Wait a minute.
Yes,
He
cool
went
in.
from
This thing
helping
is
the
a
girl,
rabbit hole.
women. The woman lost her kid.
Right.
Then she went. Then she needed. Then she was sick. Now he done raped her.
Yeah, no,
Great,
she wasn't
great,
sick. I guess the
great.
kid had medical expenses after being kidnapped, or I don't know. But
This
yeah, and
too
then
much.
now,
There's too many
so
tragedies in one story. They get on my
yeah,
damn nerve.
so
They get.
here's the thing. So
They
cool.
put too much.
He
They
now
put too much
follow
shit in
me.
one story. God damn.
Follow me because at first he told us he never met the lady, right? And then he said, I never said that. Okay. And then we met her. So then I said, wait a minute, let's put a pin in it. How many times did you come to New York? How many times? Okay. Because he said he had to come here once when the car got towed. And then he said four. I said, oh, no, hold on. No, we're not going to go from you not coming here to you coming here four times. I said, in any of those instances did you and her have any quality time together? And then he goes on to say, oh, because cool, I gotta ask the questions because something in the milk
Mhm.
ain't clean. He said, we went to dinner with her family and everything, but okay, wait, Coolin. If you know New York City and you know DJ, how far is PA, is Philly from New York? Hour 30 minutes. You can get here. If you drive like a New Yorker, it's right there.
Okay.
Why this man said he got a hotel room a couple of those nights. Hello? I said, wait a minute. Hello? Hold on. Nope, we're not gonna do this. Let's put a pin right there. You bought a spend the night bag? Wait, you bought a spend the night bag for an hour and 30-minute trip? No, sir. Nope, we're not buying it. Nope. I said, what are you doing in a hotel? Coming. He's gonna say he's 50 years old, sir. If you would have said you were 80, maybe 75, I could have understood.
He was
But
tired.
50, he's
He might
he's
have
wait, he was tired.
Girl, he
He
was tired.
wasn't he was tired. So he gonna say that one day she came to the hotel room banging on the door because of something that happened on live. I said,
What
hey,
happened
MJ.
online? That make see that's too much.
Right.
Where did he
I
even
said
meet the lady at?
online. He met her
On
through social
YouTube.
media. Somewhere
What?
through social media. I don't know exactly, but
See,
I
that's what I'm
told him
saying.
we wasn't
What social
buying.
media application did he meet
Right.
this lady from?
We were not buying what he was selling because you ain't gonna tell me. Now listen, she came to his room. He said because something happened online and people were basically talking about his personal life and she got upset about that and came to the hotel. So I said, why would she care about anything anybody is saying about your personal life if she's not your woman? Why
This,
would she care, Coolin?
this is crazy. And see,
I said she
mm,
was coming over there with her spending night bag. That's what I think, Cooling. But when Brenda gonna mind her business. I feel like she was coming over there with her spending night bag. Uh-huh.
she most definitely was.
Right. Like
so
who?
this,
Like is this? Come on.
this is See, I know I clicked in over there. I seen him on the panel. I said, let me get the fuck on. I can't. I said, I'm
Yeah.
good.
I
And you
swear he
know,
wasn't
you know
adding
what?
up.
He was
Hmm.
tricking on Ratchet.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
What's up? What's up, CW? What it do? What it do? But see, that
Mm-mm.
story got too many twists and turns in it already.
And ladies,
Yeah.
be careful because some of these guys is sleeping with guys and then sleeping with girls too.
Oh Jesus.
Word is
Hmm.
born.
Okay, so after he's supposed to have graped her, then what happened after that?
I don't know now because like recently, like literally, I think I want to say this just happened like a week ago because he cut her off
So
and
she
then
didn't call the
she
police. She just came to the internet.
it sounds like she made these claims on an incident and so he's furious about it. And I get it if you have been giving somebody your money and financially helping them all this time and then now the payback is they're gonna put such a salacious charges on you. Like that to me is like a great big F you, right? So I don't know what's going to happen or what's happening with it because I was literally exhausted after trying to get to the bottom of it because I was so confused and I kept feeling like you're leaving something out because it's not making sense
Hmm.
to me. Because he was saying, I said, well, did this lady ever buy you a card, a gift, or something? Like, was it
You
ever like
cook
some
for
kind
him
of
or anything. And then
where's the
where's the
reciprocation?
daughter at? Where's the daughter at?
I don't know. Cause cool. I'm gonna tell you what some of the trolls in the chat or what I got from what he was saying. It's like they don't even know the validity of like how true this scenario was with her kid.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Because
questionable. They're saying, yeah.
it's definitely questionable. The whole situation is questionable. And there's too many damn loopholes.
Oh, here go my boo.
Who?
Hey, baby cakes. This Renee.
Oh, hey, Miss
Hey,
Renee, how you doing?
beautiful. Hey, beautiful.
Hey,
Wait a
sis.
Coolin,
minute.
Good
what's
I think
going
Miss
on?
Renee,
morning.
wait a minute. I think she got smoke with me.
No, I don't.
What?
Miss Renee,
I don't got no
didn't you
smoke with
cuss
you.
me out before?
Yeah, I cuss a lot of people out and I move on. I don't hold grudges.
Look, Miss Renee said,
Let's
"I'm gonna
go.
pull up on you, bitch." I'm like, "Wait a minute, who is this lady?"
Hey,
And
Mrs.
why? She
America.
said, "She said I was MHB girlfriend and some more stuff." I'm like, "Hold on, wait a minute." She
Hey,
was mad
Mary
Uh,
as
uh,
Charles.
fuck that day.
I don't hold grudges. I don't do that. I pop my shit, they pop their shit, and that be that. I don't hold no grudges unless you
Okay,
really put some.
'cause I don't feel like scratching now.
Okay, let's go, Coolin.
Okay, so tell me, they
Because
said you
Miss
got
Renee knows this story more in depth than I do, Coolin. So she was
yeah,
on the
that's what I
panel.
want to
Good
hear about
morning,
this part.
honeybee baby.
What
Who
happened,
y'all
Miss
talking
Renee?
about?
We were talking about MGR and that story yesterday, Miss Renee. My goodness. Whew,
Oh, child.
I had a headache.
NGR is a bucket case, y'all. Y'all gotta understand he's a bucket case. He's a bucket case.
He's a little slow, ain't he? Ain't he? He a little slow, huh? Some ain't right. Like everything
Yeah,
ain't working in tandem up there.
But
Yeah.
wait a minute, Cam said he met the man. He went to the man's house too.
No, I think he saw it on. He cammed up and showed him like his
Oh, okay.
residence. Yeah. Oh no, he ain't here.
MGR
But
crazy, y'all.
But
He likes
I
us in his
Mysterious
name.
met the man because I remember remember he was coming in her chat, and then
right.
I clicked on his page a few times, but nobody went over there, and he was cussing and fussing about something.
Because he
And
runs amok and he be pulling people's information. He's a bit of a doctor too when people get on him,
see,
you know.
ain't nobody got time for this.
Yeah. Hey, hey, dirty KFC napkin. Good morning.
No, the thing about it is he like to flex his money, keep it 100.
They found her at a
He like
bus
to
stop. At a bus stop in Brooklyn. What, like what? Okay, okay. That's just as crazy as them leaving a mink coat in the back of a car in Brooklyn. That's not a thing. Like I don't get that. Like this, like a lot of this shit is like sketchy. A bus stop. We a Laker fan, if you don't mind me asking. At a
I
bus,
thought y'all
what?
catch cabs up there.
Hmm?
I thought y'all
We
catch
do.
cabs.
That's why I don't understand like why she needed a vehicle. Like where was she going to Westchester? Like was she going out of the city of New York into the state? Because there's transportation literally everywhere, cooling. So she needed a car in New York, but her saying that her mother left her mink coat in the back of the car when it got towed blew my mind. Because if you know anything about Brooklyn, you're not even leaving change in a cup in the car because they will break in your shit. So when that came up, I was like, they are scamming. They scam us. Okay? Because a lot cool, because a lot of the story ain't sounding
Oh
right to
shit,
me.
brother said they are scammers. Well,
Because it,
Mysterious brought him around.
well, I don't know where did Mysterious find him at? Boredom, I don't even know where they came from.
Oh my goodness.
A lot going on, but that
I guess
story
they
didn't
went to
click.
Mr. Feed the Streets page so he could feed the streets with this shit. If you just watch everything,
Y'all hear me?
they gonna run it to Cam
Yeah, we hear you
first.
now, boo.
You know what I'm
But they
saying?
started calling his parole officer cooling. What?
Wait a minute, the man on parole?
Yeah,
Can
The
y'all hear
man is
me?
on parole. What is he on parole for?
I don't know. Mr. Nate, what you say?
See,
I say, can
uh.
y'all hear me? Let me break it down
Yeah,
for y'all.
go ahead,
How,
boo. Go
how,
ahead.
let me break it down for you. Okay. MGR came about on here. He was just sub. So how I met him is when my cousin Alexis got missing when Ratchet started doing
Alexis where?
yeah, that's my cousin.
Okay.
And okay, MGR used to hang over in Ratchet channel. Okay? So Ratchet and MGR had came to South Carolina to help look for Alexis, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they come back. So during the time Alexis was being missing, um, and then the other Alexis, I think she's Puerto Rican and black chick named Alexis. She got missing, and then that young lady named God, I can't think of her name, but it was a big case. that Ratchet was doing. So
Shit
when
club.
when when MGR and Ratchet came back, the girl named Tajay Baker, she got missing from, I think she lived in Brooklyn. Yeah, she's from Brooklyn. She's from New York. She
Right.
got missing, right? So the mother, the woman that he's talking about, reached out to him,
Wow.
or he reached out to her. Either way, but they got in contact with each other. So
For what
he
though?
started he started started helping her to try to find the young lady, but they end up finding her. She ended up coming back home or whatever. So he stayed in touch with the mother. So him and the mother got friends. So one day he goes to Brooklyn to meet her face to face, to meet Tajay's mother, the woman that he's talking about. He goes and he does a live about him meeting her, and he hanging out, da 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 da. So to me, I think they had something going on. Like I said last night on camp, I think they had something going on and it didn't turn out right. See, with MGR, when you mess with him, he give you money. Oh, everybody on YouTube gonna know about it now. But
Mhm.
trust and believe it. And mind you, now it's two other young ladies that he messed with on YouTube, which was Shay Tube, and because she has her own channel, as such a fucking lady, which is Lady
Wait a
Ray.
minute. Oh Lord.
So
God.
he wants to spend his money on such a fucking lady, and things didn't go right about with her and him. So he does a blog on her. That's what he do. That's why I said last night, you gotta be careful with him. Yeah, he spent his money or whatever, but just know if he meets you on YouTube, he gonna put your shit out there. He gonna
Yeah.
tell how much money he don't gave you, what he don't did for you, and then he's gonna say that that lady stole from him. But when in actuality, he give you the money. He give you the money. He give you what you want. But from my understanding from you, from Shay Tube and such a fucking like, he's a narcissist.
Oh, that makes sense. Hmm.
Yeah,
The one thing about narcissists, though, they're gonna look like the biggest humanitarian to everybody around.
Mhm.
right,
Absolutely.
right,
And then
right.
he preying on people from YouTube.
Right.
Like what's
Yeah,
the problem? Why he can't meet nobody in real life? Like what the
Right.
hell?
That's what I was
And
thinking
because
then
too
that
for a minute.
lady, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
that's
lady
weird.
reached out to him, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, because she was going through her little time of need or whatever. And he playing on her. That man is, he's a manipulator.
Yeah,
And
because
yeah,
he ain't got to worry about me. I stay clear of his stuff. I promise you. I mean, something
yeah,
in the
no, thank you.
man. And baby, I ain't getting caught up in none of that type of shit. When
Right.
I seen him on Scope Mysterious page, then shoot talking about he got money, this, that, and other. I was playing with him for a little bit. But when I went over there to his page, and I'm like, what the hell he over here snapping for? Then I'm like, wait a minute, this the same dude that said was with Ratchet. You know what? Ain't nobody got time.
yeah, because he will snap on you. He will snap. I
Don't
mean,
snap
'cause don't get me wrong,
word.
me and him don't went toe to toe because he constantly tried to do a live about me, and I went over there and I just, I ain't scared to pull up
What?
on nobody. Yeah, he did a live about me. He did a lot
Oh,
about me and such a fucking lady. So me. I'll pull up. I'll pull up. I ain't got no problem pulling up. I'm too old for this. He too old for this. So I pulls up on his channel. I let him know. I let him have the business. I don't play no games. Stop trying to use these women on here, and you give them money, and then you want to come back and say they stole from you. No, nigga, you giving it out. And what woman ain't gonna take it?
but how could they steal
What?
from him? Like they don't have access to his money.
Yeah,
Like, why
yeah.
would
Yeah,
that doesn't make
no,
sense?
that's the thing. He will give you access. He will give it to you. That's what I'm saying. Then he'll go back and try to say somebody stole. That's why I told him last night. So evidently, you and that woman don't felt on each other or don't did something to make her either you caught feelings, and she didn't catch feelings for you, and you mad. Simple as that. You mad because she don't have the same feelings that you have. So now you're gonna come on here and try to talk junk about her. 'Cause mind you now, when you said something to Miss Baker about her, he will go off because she used to be in his chat a lot.
Wait a minute, he goes off when you talk about who?
When you talk about Miss Baker, the lady he was talking about, he used to go ham on you. He would
Oh,
go
okay.
ham. You
Protective.
know,
Okay.
she got a missing daughter, da 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 da. You know, the young lady is back, thank God. But he used to go ham. But then you put yourself in that situation when you let everybody know you got a business and all this and that, how much you made. So you target. You a target. So you think ain't nobody gonna try to use you? We got people out here who does that. And
Yeah.
you wanna
And you
flex.
best believe if he got $1, Cam gonna squeeze that shit out his ass.
Child.
When DJ go, he need
So,
to get the hell
no,
on.
let me tell you something. Y'all, cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. You could go back. He has been on MSB channel and put out mad money, 400, $500.
Oh shit, he done came over to our side. Well, to Cam them a little bit too late. He might not even have that much left now.
Oh my
He
God.
said
If MHB and Ray.
he said he hang over there. He gonna cash out, or he put a $200 bag on Keith head, so Keith
two
can come
hundred
back on
dollars.
MSB.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm sorry,
crazy.
y'all.
But for
So
what though? You know what I'm saying? Like for what?
they keep Keith off the channel, and MHB don't play about no money.
Oh,
So
I was
he
gonna
put
take.
that $200 and Keith couldn't come back on that channel. Couldn't come back on the channel for about a month. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Got to be more,
something ain't
but
adding up. But-
that's how he do. That's how he do. He
So did
try
he
to
give you any money?
he came to my channel and he donated all $50.
No.
That's why I told him that night. Nigga, you wanna donate $50 for me to me and you out here giving out big dough? I'm gonna need you to hit my cash app. I
Hey,
told him that last
vibrant.
night.
Right?
I'm gonna
Bye,
need you to hit
Gwen.
my cash
Hey,
app.
boo. Right.
He
But
$50.
need to come
but
over here
he
and give
can.
Brenda some money too. Shit. He don't need to come by my channel. Stay away from me. But
I don't want him to go live on me. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't think
I
it
know,
was live
right,
on me
Brenda?
enough. I done
And, he,
had enough
and
lives
then
this year.
look, he'll be
Okay,
Now
trying to
he
come over to. Look, he'll be trying to come to New York and visit
he
and
ain't
some more
coming
stuff.
here,
Hmm.
honey. They ain't gonna have me on the Summer Jam screen twice in 1 year.
Right.
No, thank you.
Exactly. Uh-uh.
I'm
Hell
good on it.
no. I'm good on that one.
Shit,
and
not
And
see
not
whatever he got going on.
him and Shay too still going at it. Him and Shay, cause she got her own channel. They still going
Who?
at it, honey. She don't Shay
Or the
too.
other lady?
what's he
Yeah,
going at it with her for?
because he also spent money on her.
Oh Lord.
And
See, he got too much
see,
going on.
This man has
So,
got
yeah,
but he got unlimited funds. Like what's happening
yeah.
here?
See, what happened was he was talking to such a fucking lady and talking to Shay too together, and they end up finding out about each other. They
mm.
found
Well,
out
Wait a minute.
about
You
each
said
other.
what's the other lady name?
Such a fucking lady.
No, I know such a fucking lady. She be in our chats. But who is the other one?
Shay two. Shay SHAYS2.
oh,
Shay 2. Mm-hmm.
She be over in our area too.
Nah, she mainly on this side. She don't be over on y'all side.
he went to
Oh,
She don't
okay.
prison
like to
for
get too much.
fraud, not
Yeah,
fraud.
he
Oh my
died told me
God.
4 months ago. He went to prison for fraud. He never came.
Yeah, he went.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
See, see.
Leave it to
and he used to be
MHB.
in the service, so he used to be in the service too. So he's a veteran. Now don't get
Yeah,
me wrong.
well,
Now he a smart
okay.
mother. He a smart motherfucker. But I always him be
Especially
out.
if he went to jail for fraud, he gotta be smart halfway. So is
Right.
that why he giving away all his money? Because it's fraud? Hey, Mrs.
No,
America.
I think he give away his money because he also an alcoholic, y'all. He's an alcoholic.
Well,
He was
he
drunk
was a
last
little.
night.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, he
tipsy.
was drunk last
Sure
night.
was. Sure was. Ooh, baby, there's a
Well,
lot going on there.
yeah, there's a whole lot going on. Did you see VS show yesterday with the police? I mean, not the police, with the lawyer up there.
I heard him.
Girl,
What?
he said,
Yeah.
"Shut up." The lawyer said, "Shut up." I said, "Wait a
To,
minute, what the
to
fuck?"
who? To who, Coolin?
To another guy that was up there, he's like, "Shut up!" And then the other white man was saying something to him. He was like, "Okay, yeah, blame this on him. Whatever happens to you, you can blame it on him." Like, wait a minute, wait
Lord,
a
look at this
minute.
man. Look
Like
at
these
this.
folks is going crazy on this
I just
app
wanted to
thing.
tell I just wanted
Oh
to tell Cooley
God.
she was beautiful this morning. All right, ladies, I'm
Who is
gone.
that? Memphis? That's Memphis Shiesty.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
What's up,
Miss.
baby?
What's
Oh
up? Hey,
shoot, he got the little
Miss
Mac
Renee.
picture up. Oh
Yeah, you
shoot.
know the business. Cool. Hey, Miss Renee. I just want to tell you,
huh?
beautiful this morning. True, nobody ain't tell
Well,
you.
you ain't got to tell me I'm
Thank
beautiful because you
you.
understand. Oh, you won the case, so I got to
Okay,
make an
no
announcement.
problem.
You won the case.
Okay. You hear that,
Are you
Brenda?
are you gonna speak to me, Memphis? I mean, what you got going on?
Not much. Did you hear that though?
I did hear
Thank you,
that.
Memphis.
Okay. All right. I'm gone. Y'all ladies have a good day. Miss Brenda, have a good day.
Yeah, you
Appreciate
too.
you.
All right.
You know he
audacity.
about to go. You know he about to go spread the word that he won the case, right?
I'm
Not,
not
but
gonna do
look.
this with him today. I'm about
So
to block
What
him.
case? Wait a
hold
minute.
on. So
One
Ada
what
eight.
case?
So Ada eight represent me today, Miss Renee. I'll see y'all later.
Who?
Let's
Ada
Ada
get
eight
eight.
out of here.
what?
We're sick of you and
So
your shit.
His
okay, cool.
representation.
On my channel on Mondays we have court. It's like whoever you got a problem with on YouTube, you can bring it over to Miss Renee's. Judge Miss Renee channel,
Mm-hmm.
and we have court, and you have to get somebody to a point. It's just some some fun stuff. That's all. But you got to have a
Oh.
lawyer, and Brenda
Wait
is
a
a
minute. Who
she's
is
a damn
Memphis
good
into
lawyer.
it with? That he need
Amor,
representation. And
Amori.
then wait a minute. He talking about
Amori.
88, his lawyer. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh shoot. That's gonna be what time you
It,
starting? Oh no, you said on Mondays.
Yeah, on Mondays. So whoever
Okay.
you got a problem with on YouTube, you got to bring them over to the court, and you got to have a lawyer. Both of y'all have to have a lawyer, and
Okay.
whoever you pick to be your lawyer.
Y'all crazy.
he got taken
And
to court for being a tornado, Cooler. He is a
yeah,
tornado to the YouTube streets. He is.
Leave Memphis Shiesty alone. He
That
just
man didn't even
having
so
speak to
fun.
me. I'm blocking him everywhere. That's it.
Oh gosh. Don't block him.
Boss
but
lady,
it's just
good morning.
it's
Good
just
morning.
all fun. We just be having fun. It's just all fun.
Okay,
But
I'm
my
gonna have
ruling is
to.
real though.
Okay, listen, I know
Even
that's
though
right.
he never follows the stipulations in her rulings, but it's real. Good
Yeah,
morning,
he never
Steve.
I bet you that is fun.
It is, honey. They drive me crazy. I almost wanted to throw straight out of Memphis out the window yesterday, Jamel style.
Oh gosh.
But
Do they be having a jury? Do you be having a jury too? Sometimes do they go to
Yeah,
jury
we got
time?
the chat
yeah,
is the
the chat,
jury.
the
The,
chat. Hmm.
the
Oh
chat is the
shoot.
jury. So,
Brenda, you
but
gonna have to share her when
however,
she go
my
live on
ruling
that
is
Monday.
it's fun.
Oh yeah,
It's just
I'll
something.
share it.
It's just fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Or
just
share her
fun.
page on your wall so I can click on it. I can't click on it right now because I'm on my phone. But
Okay.
I don't think I'm subbed to Miss Renee.
You got to get
I
over
don't
there.
think you
It
southern.
be a, it be a
No,
mess
because I
in
would have
that
been out
ruling.
about the court stuff. I'd have been in
Look,
there laughing like
speak
a
of the
fool too.
devil. Good morning, Jamel.
What's up, Jamel? Jamel down there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Boss
Did,
Jamel,
lady,
did
can't see
NOF
him.
speak to me? I
oh,
spoke to
I
her
don't know.
big head, but
Colin said good morning, NOF.
let
Boss
me.
lady, what the
What?
hell happened with you and WAP yesterday?
Oh, wait a minute. This boss lady. Oh, gosh.
Hmm.
Don't cuss me out, boss lady. Jeez
Why? What
Louise.
happened?
Coolin, that be you starting with me.
Oh,
I
my
ain't got nothing to
goodness.
say
She finna
negative to
cuss me
you.
out. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
I'm finna get down. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. I came up here to
Brenda,
relax.
he just a bone carrier. He go over there and he be dropping shit off in people's chats and shit, getting shit started. We used to be mods in the same girl page. Gigi,
who scared
not
you?
Gigi, not Gigi got the juice, but the other Gigi.
So wait a minute. You
Gigi,
Oh,
talking about the
you saying Gigi?
So she took his mod stick because she found out he was snaking her or whatever behind the
MGR
scenes.
dude?
I guess they came from coffee time.
You talking about the? She talking about the MGR dude?
No, she's talking
no,
about
she's talking
Wawa.
about wow.
Oh
She said, "Good
wow.
morning, Coolin." You know, F said, "Good morning."
Okay. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
the
Wap
mother
minute. WAP is
going.
involved in this too.
No, Wawa. She talking
No,
about
this
something
is
else with
about.
Wawa.
She talking
Now
about
she
some
was
shit with
asking me.
Mayor.
She was asking me
Did you hear
about.
Hey,
about what
say
happened with Mayor and Sane Gang yesterday?
no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. See now.
Cool,
So
cool.
Mayor and Shane gang got into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mayor said that Sane Gang was texting his baby mama.
How did he get his baby mama number?
He was saying that Saving Grace gave it to him. It was so fucking messy when Mayor started yesterday. It was so messy, Cooling. So we all over there because he is in a having a pissy fit, right? He is in a tizzy over there on his live, cammed up and everything. Got Chucky in his arm, pacing back and forth. We didn't know what the hell was going
I
on.
seen
He
his
calling.
mouth on LSA. I was on LSA, and they
No,
posted his mouth on there. They posted his
man,
mouth. They said you could stick a finger.
child.
They said you could stick a finger in Mayor mouth without him saying
So he
Oh
called for
my
Sane
lord.
Gang. He called for
Oh my
Sane Gang, but
lord.
I didn't know that Sane Gang went up there. He
but
wouldn't
I
let
didn't know
Sane
what
Gang on the
I didn't know.
panel.
Yeah, I didn't know why they had him on there. I didn't know him and Stain Gang was into it. But wait a minute,
Good
which
morning.
baby mama? The baby mama over here or the one that's over there with him?
I think it's the one over there with him. I don't know.
What? Hey,
But
Saida, how
how
the
would
heck?
Saving Grace get all that information?
That's what I'm saying.
Because he gave it to
Y'all
her at
haven't
some
so
point.
wait a
That
minute, so
surely is
y'all
personal.
haven't heard about the case I mean between Mayor and Saving Grace. So y'all don't know about that.
Yeah, we know
I
about that.
a
We came
little
from the
piece,
same
but
section.
I
So
Well,
she
think
got his information. If y'all have been listening, she had already Saving Grace had already talked to the baby mama. Oh, the one that's over there because what Mayor was doing. So the
that's a
baby
lie.
mama supposed to have
That's a lie.
so, huh?
That's a lie. Ain't nobody talking to
Yeah.
that baby mama over there. Mayor don't want nobody talking to that little girl.
For so Saving Grace said that the baby mama had called her.
For what?
Now this
That
is
girl ain't never called nobody.
so
Now
this
all of a
during the
sudden,
time
now
that they
girl,
supposed to been
please,
talking.
that's a lie. That girl ain't touching Mayor phone, going through his stuff, or none of that. You know that, uh.
No, I did hear him say she went and looked for his baby mama in America on Instagram and reached out to her or some
So
shit.
maybe they talking about the one on in America, not over there.
Yeah, because I was about to say the baby mama that's over there ain't got no
That one over
no,
there
no
don't
look,
phone line.
speak
she
English
said
like
the
that.
one in the DR. Miss America said it's the one in the DR because she was in the chat too.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, who was in
Yep.
the chat?
What?
No, Miss America was in the chat when he was telling the
Oh,
story.
oh,
So it was
okay.
a
Mm.
one. Yes. Good morning, babies. Good morning. And when I say it was a mess over there, and we were trying
Oh,
to
she
get to
talking
the
about
bottom of it.
between Shane Gang was talking to the one over there in DR. But
Right.
but
Correct.
he had also said that Saving Grace talked to the one in America.
See, see,
Oh my God. She was talking to
this
both baby mothers. And but why I never understood why she needed to talk to any of them.
Either.
Um
exactly.
huh?
Mm.
It don't
The
even
one
make
that's
sense.
over here, they're not together. But so why even call the
She
baby
said
mama
she
over
did that
here?
on her own when she went and looked that girl up. I don't know.
Remember
Oh
MHB
wow.
Doxter?
Yeah, I remember that.
And so, what exactly
Memphis.
is doxing? So, I'm trying to understand the angle people going with that because either you giving some information to that person and they going off of that, or I mean, how does that go? Are they going into your
I
uh,
think doxing can be classified as a lot of things. Okay, first is
It,
illegal. Even though people say it's public record, if you take that public information that people didn't
and use it
otherwise know and
maliciously.
right, correct, it's
Hmm.
doxing.
And you can. It's so many levels of doxing. Miss Boss Lady, you was
Right.
hanging around when I did the show on doxing, back on my main page, my first pages.
it
But and then I think
is
TT
what it
even did a
is.
show on doxing. But you can Google doxing. It's not illegal. in certain places in certain states. However, it's the way you use the information and the way the people use it online is definitely malicious. Okay, so the it's not cool. It's not cool at all. But my thing is this right here: Mayor is so protective with his information. Has he even letting the baby mama? I mean, them call the baby mama. How did it? Saving Grace sounds like Nurse P to me. I don't care what nobody say. Till she came up. She came up.
Huh?
Did Saving Grace? I mean, yeah, Saving Grace came up.
You almost took my ear from me.
Yeah,
You
she has.
Cooley, you think saving grace is nasty?
Yeah, she sounds just like Nurse P to me. But did she came up? Y'all said she did.
Yeah, she has.
On who page?
No,
Huh?
Look at Miss Renee. Who
I
page she
never.
came?
Wait, I think she
Who?
came up on Mirror. It's just been years ago. I mean, about a year ago.
Don't say
Ain't
that.
nothing
We've
recent.
been. I've been. No, don't say that. Don't do that. I was over there a year ago. Boss lady was over there a year ago. Come on, baby.
No, I was over there too. I'm
Saving
telling
Grace
you.
wasn't even around a year ago. Saving Grace just
Yes, she
popped up.
was. Uh
She
When
ain't
huh.
coming around
Boss
like
lady,
that.
you been knowing Saving Grace over a year?
No.
Exactly. She just popped up, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. And
No,
Boss lady
no,
been
no, no.
around longer than
You
me.
can't say that. Can't say that
Miss
because
Renee, you
I'm
just
telling
popped up.
you. No, I've been on Mayor.
Unless
I
she
Girl,
been
you
came
was
from
over,
over
Mayor.
with MHB
unless she
before
been
you was with
around
Mayor.
under another name.
Uh-uh.
You got the okay. So listen to this, Miss Renee. Before Mayor page got the popping, we was all over by Polar Bear page. Mayor came to my page right after that. Okay, Polar Bear would go live, then he tell me to go live, then everybody come over to my page. Then we used to go
Hmm.
to Mayor page. So baby, Saving Grace was not around. You wasn't even around. Saving Grace is Nurse P. Until the bitch came up, that's Nurse P. I'm not running with that bullshit play. Ain't nobody arguing and fighting over
Don't do
Mayor.
my sister
Look at
like that.
Mayor. Hey,
Don't do my sister like that.
that's
Don't
your
do my boo
sister.
like that. She's
So Saving
no,
Grace is your sister.
no, she's not. You know she ain't my sister. I'm black, she
I don't
white.
know. Okay,
Ooh,
but
do you see what
I'm listening.
NOF just said about that case with the Carly? What's her name, lady?
What they
That
say?
she
What?
did, that her crazy ass did all of this to get back at her ex that cheated on her with a stripper. Child, if she don't go to hell,
Oh
whoo,
my
Oh,
arrest her.
that's
The
what.
goodness.
girl from Alabama.
Lock the bitch up. Lock the
They
bitch up.
is not.
That girl
Are
from
they
Alabama.
serious?
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
sad.
Honey, out here
That's
thinking you
sad.
was in the Children of the Corn nightmare incident. That they done
Are you
took you into the
serious?
barn. Yes.
And they would
Stop it.
highlight that. They would. That would be the one case that they highlight.
That bitch gonna make it
She,
hard.
but can she
She
get
gonna
locked
make it
up
hard
though?
for when black people get abducted and shit now.
See what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right now they're gonna leave us for
But
dead. We can forget it.
Wow.
but she can get locked up though, right? For that,
Yeah,
she can
No,
get
I
locked
mean,
up.
she ain't do nothing wrong. They the ones called the
well,
police and carrying on.
Well, I already
That
knew
ain't
what
her
time it
fault.
was when I found out the bitch had a psychology degree. I already knew it was something up with that.
mm,
See, if somebody told me to
and the
get on that
boyfriend is really the
story, and
ex-boyfriend.
then
Child, goodbye.
Cause the
who the
psychiatrist go to a
ex-boyfriend?
psychiatrist for a reason. Now let that sink in.
Wow.
Wow.
All of
When
this
they
for
said that the bitch walked
an
home,
ex-boyfriend.
they said they said she walked home. I'm like, what?
Schooling.
Uh-uh. Huh?
She
What
walked
they say?
if
They
she don't get
said
her
she
ass
walked up.
in
Shit. I said, how
Alabama.
the hell?
Where is you walking in Alabama? This is ridiculous.
But I don't know where you walking at in Alabama because the roads is so long. You gotta have a car. But my thing is this right here. She called the people to tell them that she was picking up some little boy walking on side the highway, and then they didn't see her no more. That right there was red flags. Anyway, why was she called? It's like she
Mhm.
wanted.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? She wanted them to know that
But
Mhm.
cooling
I'm
on the side
okay,
of a
but
cornfield. On the side of a cornfield in the middle of the motherfucking night. Man.
no, somebody
Man.
picked her up and then dropped her right back on.
You know that
Right.
bitch is crazy.
Crazy as a
Damn.
damn bat.
That motherfucker sure
And
must
see,
have had to be
maybe
Oh,
addicted for her
wait.
to act out and pull a stunt
Wait,
like
look at
that.
what NOF is saying. She was kicked out of nursing school for being on drugs. She got into it with the stripper before going missing and blocked the ex, then unblocked him the day before she came home. Ow! If this lady don't go to hell expeditiously,
And
all
then
of
they
this.
said, what they said, dang,
Look, she said they got her on camera walking home normally, and then she got close to home. Then she started
see,
running like a fool.
oh, I know what I was gonna say. So I think she
Mm,
probably came
mm, mm.
home once you know what I'm saying, once they got all of the media and the you know
Right.
what I'm saying, they got highlighted. She was like, oh my goodness, I gotta go back home now. This is
Oh, they just
crazy.
knew that shit was gonna go down
But
like
this is
that.
gonna make them not even care about missing people. This is why, you know what?
I agree.
Mm, mm,
Who does
mm.
that?
Especially if
But
your ass a
oh,
black female and something happened to your ass. That's gonna make it. That's
good
gonna hit
Right.
you
morning,
real hard.
executive sessions. Good morning.
And then
Like,
think about all of the excuse me, all of the sex trafficking and how they snatching up people for
right.
real. And then you got this heifer doing this
But
dumb crap.
cool it. Look at this. All of this over a
Mm.
man, somebody's raggedy son who cheated
His
on
rag
you with a side pocket.
his raggedy turnover shoe ass probably had some good dick. That's probably why she was acting stupid.
Yeah, he was
But
fine
I'm
too though.
now she rented a room at the Red Roof Inn.
No, she didn't go to Tracy room. She went to well, at least she can get in. Tracy can't go no more. Tracy got banned from the Red
Oh
Roof Inn.
wait, what? Cooling.
I'm
Now
joking. I'm
damn it.
joking.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I,
Just wait
I
a minute.
am
She went to the Red
baffled.
Roof Inn.
Not
Oh
the
wow.
Red Roof Inn,
They
baby.
check your
Where
driver's
they
What?
get all
license and
these
all that when you
details
go check
from?
in a hotel
But
almost.
Don't
but you
they?
know what? It's sad that people that she had to do that, and there's actually people out here really missing, and
Right.
and she want to fake, you know what I'm saying, fake some shit like that. That shit don't piss
I had
me
a
off
family member
because
in the late '70s, early '80s came up missing like that. They found her purse and car running.
Who?
I
and
have
see my
a
cousin is
cousin
still missing. We still ain't
that
found
that
her yet.
happened
We don't even
to.
have no
Hold
leads.
on, right quick, Miss Renee. I'm trying to hear what Boss Lady was saying. She said she had a cousin that did what?
I have a cousin that vanished, and it really she just disappeared. Her purse and her keys were found on the Bay
Damn.
Bridge, and
Oh my God.
she just disappeared. And
When?
this happened in the late '80s, early late
Oh
'70s, early
no.
'80s.
She ain't. They. Oh my goodness! They never found her.
Hell no, that shit gave her mother a nervous breakdown.
I know.
Oh my
That
god.
made me just get
And
anxiety just listening to that. Oh my God.
and that's just like with my cousin Alexis. We don't have no leads on where she at. We don't have no leads on where she at.
And when my
Period. It's
cousin
like she just vanished
when my
off the
cousin's
face of the earth.
mother, the mother
That's
That's
that
gotta
had
be
sex
the worst
trafficking shit,
feeling in the
y'all. I'm telling
world.
you. That's what I'm saying. You can't.
the mother had a nervous breakdown. She shut down. She stopped talking to people and communicating. Period. And when she did come back around, she always said she always wonders what happened to her child. She said my daughter just vanished. They drugged her
And
back.
it just like, and I understand your aunt. I'm that because my cousin, she going through it because she don't know where her child is at, and her car was found. Somebody drove her car into the woods. Her keys was in there, her phone was in there, her purse was in there. The only thing is, they found her bunny that she had beside the car, and that's it. That we don't search all the woods, we don't did everything, and believe that it's
This is crazy.
Jamal, what are
That's what
you
I'm saying.
talking about?
Huh?
Rest in peace to who's wig, Jamal. Jamal, go on mute. I don't.
What did Jamel saying? He's scratching in the chat.
Like, what is he talking about?
Oh
Cooling.
no, I
What
ain't
is
even
going
reading it.
on with this
I ain't reading
man?
the chat. I was laying down. Hold on, let me see. She's from California. NOF. Who's from California? Damn.
Boss lady.
I'm sitting here thinking about that. Shoot, the late '70s, early '80s. There was a lot of drugs and stuff going on back
Yeah,
then too.
but a
But
lot of
my thing,
people was
but
disappearing
my
too.
thing is, it's the sex trafficking. They take us, y'all. They take us
I
and they
think they've
use us
been doing that sex
for
trafficking shit.
hearts, and they sell once they get a person, they
Just
sell the
like they be
heart, the
cutting all them
lung,
little
the
boys'
liver.
penises off
They
down
sell the
here in Georgia.
organs.
You're in the black
You
market.
forgot when they was cutting all them little boys' penises off in Atlanta?
What?
Y'all forgot
What?
about that story?
I don't
What
know
is it?
nothing about. Dear God,
when they was cutting all them little black boys' penises off in Georgia.
No, I didn't know that. I
Google
got
the
two
shit.
penises
I ain't
over
never
here.
I
heard
ain't
it.
tripping.
I live in Georgia.
she
I ain't
Me
never
doing
too.
heard
it
That's
of
what I'm
it.
from you.
saying. And
Google
I got
it.
look, I
It
got
was
two
a
little
serial
penises over
killer.
here.
It was a serial killer going around cutting little boys' penises off.
But
Now
I
I know
do
about the
know
serial
about the
killer
sex
Wayne
trafficking over
Williams.
here.
I
Now
know
I
about
definitely know
Wayne
about the
Williams, and
sex
that was in the
trafficking.
70s.
What
Yeah,
eight
but
hundred dollar wig, Jamel? What are you talking? Yeah. Let me stop looking at the comments. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Child.
have to look that up about that. What them?
Me too.
I know. I'm gonna have to look that up. I
Now,
know
I
about
mean, I
Wayne
know
Williams.
about the sex trafficking because it's always we get so many Amber Alerts over here. It's ridiculous. I know I get at least, what I'm saying, 4 or 5 Amber Alerts a week. Like at the
Mhm.
end of the day,
Mhm.
as far as child abduction of
What?
children and stuff, it's a lot of missing children over here,
Mhm.
and it's a lot of
Mhm.
missing young black females over here.
We
Now, boss
really
lady
get
finna
Amber
have me do
Alerts
this.
here.
Yeah, she finna have me do this research on these little boys. You know what I'm saying?
But what
Yeah,
were
Because
they
me
doing
too.
with
I
the?
didn't.
What were they doing with the penises though?
They
Like
never
what?
found
What?
them parts. They never found them parts of their bodies. They was just missing penises.
What the hell would they do with the kids' penises? That's so weird to
I
me.
don't know, cause I ain't no fucking
Oh my
weirdo like that.
God.
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
Girl.
They was finding little boys' bodies, and their bodies was missing penises.
Oh my God. Ew.
I gotta look that up.
Mm,
I'm anxious
this is
now. I'm anxious.
crazy.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
I know I
Right.
ain't
Wow.
tripping. I seen that
Ooh,
shit on some
God.
kind of
Mm-mm.
documentary.
Always an alert.
Now,
Yeah.
now, is you sure, boss, that you're not talking about
This is
Wayne Williams
crazy.
about
Ain't
back
no
in the
telling what they
70s and
used them
80s?
for.
Right.
You said, "Am I sure I'm
When
not
he was
talking about who?"
Wayne Williams, he was snatching, but it wasn't kids. He was snatching black women and killing them. Now I know about that. That it's called the Atlanta child murder.
Well, maybe that is his name, but somebody was down there cutting penises off. That's all I know. I don't
No,
know.
he
I
wasn't.
don't know
He
who the
was
person was.
snatching kids and stuff like that. He was snatching kids, but he locked up though.
But
It was
see, this
only
make you
black
not
kids
even
that he was
wanna
snatching.
Do the
ooh,
research.
this make you not even
Do the
want to send your
research.
kids to school.
Cooling, cause I
I
know I ain't
am. I
tripping.
promise you I
They
am.
said it was little boys that was getting their genitals cut off.
Ew, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Ew, Lord.
What can you do with little
And it
boy
was only
kids?
happening to black males.
Right,
So
Miss Renee. Right. What the hell is that?
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. It might
Unless
be a
unless
ain't no
unless he was
telling.
like Jeffrey Dahmer, he was eating him.
y'all
They
know
was
what it
eating him.
is. A black man's genitals is larger than most other races.
Yeah, but a dead
So they
penis.
was
What are you gonna do
jealous of them.
with? Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're
Have
saying.
No,
y'all
Okay.
ever
maybe he's
heard
Yeah.
about
just
the
jealous
Have
of
y'all
them, and
ever
that was
heard
the
about the man that
obsession.
had all them transplants and they opened his ass up and he had several hearts inside of him?
What?
Hell no.
Those.
Wait a minute.
What? Boss lady. What is
I'm telling
what?
you, it was somebody that
What channels
had
you be watching,
heart.
boss lady? I need to start
Right.
my
We want to
I be
know.
subscriptions.
watching some bizarre shit.
Right,
If
Coolin.
it's a
Cause what?
documentary, if it's a
See, this why I don't like
documentary,
watching the news either, but I still follow stuff
shit.
online. You know what I'm saying? Certain stories and stuff like that. So I'm subscribed to the news channels, but as far as watching like real time news, I don't watch it no more because I know it'd be a lot of stuff on there. But
If they can make a vagina for a transgender or give a woman a
Oof,
penis, what
Lord.
the fuck
Good
y'all think they gonna
morning,
do on
Key Whistle. Good morning, my baby. Oh
Yeah,
my
but
God.
when they do that for a transgender man that's trying to be a
Marina
woman,
Bobbitt cut her
they
dick
just
off and put it back on. So why couldn't they do it with with a deceased person?
oh Lord. Well yeah. But they use when they giving a man a cooter, they split their own thing and push it in.
But I'm
That's
just
how they
saying though, we can't say that they can't put a penis on because they can.
yeah, you're right.
But when
You're
they
right.
reattach somebody's penis, they reattach it like to the same whatever vessels or whatever run through, like it's yours. Like
Mm.
reattaching like somebody else's penis, like to
Well,
yours. That's
I don't know. I
weird.
don't know what they were doing with the penises, but
Oh
I
yeah.
know they was cutting little boys up down there.
Oh Lord. Oof. There's a lot
I
going
gotta
on.
find this
But
out.
I thought that they said that man didn't do that to them little boys, that black man,
And I don't even know
and they
about
just
that.
put that jacket on him.
So that gender reassignment surgery, right? I don't even know how people really do them because I heard that like for the like when men like do it and become women, like it hurts for a long time, like them having sex
Well,
after
let me
they
tell
get
you,
that
I'm in the
done.
Bay Area, so I see all that
Hmm.
shit.
Ooh,
You
wee.
know, it's the
No,
norm here.
hold on, but you know what they do? They do
Huh.
that. They do for the women that are becoming the men. They do somehow, but they do touch wankers on there. Oh yes,
Okay,
they do.
Kiwi.
Mm.
Okay, NOF said it's the Atlanta Child Murders documentary. Thank you, NOF. Ooh, baby.
See, I told y'all that's what it was. The Atlanta child murder. I
So
knew
how did
that
he miss
was
it
that was
that the man was cutting off genitals?
huh.
I said, so how did y'all miss the man was cutting off genitals then?
I never even
But
heard
he
about it before.
but the Atlanta child murder one he wasn't doing it. He was doing it to the women. He was well. He took some boys too, but he was taking the kids and killing them. But um, I don't remember it being where he was cutting the thing
Okay, well,
off.
y'all go look
But
it up because I know damn well I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look it
yeah.
Somebody,
up.
somebody
I'm gonna
was
look it
down
up.
there. Somebody was down there doing that shit, and they kept finding little boys down there in Atlanta, like in Georgia, like that.
But when around did this happen? Do you
But I thought that when the Atlanta child murder dude got questioned about it, he said he wasn't doing that to them little kids. He was grabbing grown folks, and they just put that shit on him.
oof,
So I don't know.
it's a lot going on. Mm-mm-mm. That now I'm gonna go look that up myself. So thank you for that information because I am gonna go. Oh, mid
And
70.
have y'all ever
See,
watched the documentary the Devil's Punch Bowl?
thank you, NOF. No,
Yeah, that's another wild one. Where they got a
the
bunch of
Devil's
damn
Punch Bowl.
Oh,
My God.
I'm about to go look. What's the name of it?
it's called the
The
Devil's
Punch
Punch
Bowl.
Bowl. The Devil's Punch
Okay.
Bowl. And that's a refugee site where they was just killing motherfucking slaves and dumping their ass in the ground and wouldn't letting them good what they had created like a refugee camp, and them people died there. And the people that's there in Mississippi, they said that's forbidden fruit and they won't eat that shit. But they grow very beautiful peaches there.
Oh, one boy got away and told his story. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I thought that the link was pending. Hold on. Yeah, hold on one second.
Yeah. I'll tell you another have y'all ever read this it's a book called Black Like Me?
I heard about it.
Read
Okay.
it. Read it. And they'll really let you know what people really think
Key
about that book.
Wizard.
Good morning, ladies.
Good
Good
morning,
Good
sugar.
morning.
morning.
Is that Miss
I
Kiwi?
was coming.
Y'all talking
Yes,
about when the
ma'am.
FBI first started. I guess to YNC. I don't know. Hold on one
I'm
second. Okay,
driving, but
cool.
I was coming
Okay,
up here
cool.
to tell y'all these other
Hey,
two little I'm gonna jump down
hello.
because I don't want to. But these two documentaries I watched on Netflix. Have y'all seen that one with like kidnap in plain sight?
No.
Wait a minute. Hey,
What?
Yes.
Kiwi, how you doing?
Hey, Big Coolin.
Wait a
It's
minute.
What
What you
was?
called
say?
Big. I was coming up. I knew y'all was talking about some kind of like weird documentaries and stuff. Well,
Mhm.
it's these two documentaries that I seen on Netflix. It was one called Kidnapped in Plain Sight. That one right there is real, real. Like it's like the parents was just giving the baby up, and then right in their face multiple times, And then it was this other one, like a real bad like abuse with this kid called Gabriel. I forgot his last name, but it's another documentary. Y'all should check that out. It's some
So, Kiba, you said that the parents was just giving the kids up.
Yeah, it's like they daughter. It's like some kind of friend they had. Like they had a friend they became friends with, and he was so attached to one of their daughters out of all their
What's the
kids,
name of
and
it?
she was young, and he would like come pick her up and take her places and stuff. And then it got to the point where he wouldn't even bring her back. Then it got to the point the mom and the dad was messing with this man, sneaking outside the
Yeah,
marriage. Yes, it was
with
Them
the
people
weird.
do a
kidnapper.
lot of
Ain't no
little
ever
weird,
saying
strange
that.
shit.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's
what the?
I was thinking
Yeah.
about that. Remember that story with that girl that drowned all her babies down there in Texas?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. Yep.
That bitch is out of jail. That bitch is
I
went to a
remember that
hospital
one.
for a little while. She back out now.
Ooh-wee.
She is.
She didn't go to
She
prison for
out?
that. She did not go to prison
She
for that.
went to a
Oh,
she
she
went to
cleared.
a place, right? She
And the
went to a
last
case.
reported information,
You talking about the
that
one
girl
that
is
put
not
her
still.
kids,
That
her
girl
two
is
kids
not
in the
still in
deep
in
freezer?
no damn hospital.
No, she was drowning them in the bathtub, and one of them
Yep.
came in. I think the oldest came in when she was drowning them in the bathtub, and he seen what was going on, and he got away. But
And then
she
she
has
went
Dang,
and
I
not
ain't
she
heard
went
reached
and
out
about
got
that.
to
and
her.
then she
I
and then she
know
went and got
I haven't heard about that, but I do know about the one that who killed her, both her kids, is saying that her kid was messing with the youngest one, and
y'all
so she
don't
killed both, and she
that
tortured them,
wasn't
and then
Oh
she
that
put
was
them
my
in
that
deep
God,
freezer.
this was
Miss
before that
Renee,
crazy girl.
that is a horrible, horrible story. That lady, it was so evil. It was hard for me to watch.
Yeah,
Even in court, when they brought her, I mean, they found the kids in the freezer. She tortured those kids, put the kids in the freezer, and
And
they
she said that
only
was all
found the
because of her
kids.
baby son told her that the older
Right,
boy was
right.
doing things he
W-
had up in his daughter.
Which, which I don't know how much I believe of those stories because that lady is mentally disturbed. Like
Well, let me
she is.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you like this. When
Mhm.
What she
something
was
like that
doing?
starts happening,
She tortured because she said that her little son came to her and told her that the other two were touching him, right? And that sent her into a spiral of which the next couple days she tortured both her older son and daughter to death and ended up putting them in a freezer. And they only found out because she ended up getting evicted.
Oh, I
And
remember that.
yeah.
Yes, yes, she
Hmm.
was sick,
Was that
and
up
it was
top somewhere?
another.
That wasn't
Huh?
down south. That was up top. Wasn't that up
And
north?
NOF said it's from Detroit. Happened in
Okay.
Okay.
Detroit. Yeah.
Damn.
And it was
It's some
another
sick people
situation
there.
that happened up here where a lady, it was something real big, right, Papa? So it was this lady, she was with this man, but for some reason, she wouldn't go back, just left the kids there at the house. And she would pull
Yes.
up every once in a while and maybe bring them some food or something. But they was going to neighbors, like the oldest was going to neighbors and stuff to get food. But eventually, the smell out the house was so bad. But come to find out, one of the little babies had been passed in the house, and
Yep.
they kept
Yep.
like the family, the little kids was like keeping him covered up with blankets and stuff and everything, like and
Now you know they
that
gotta
was
be
really crazy.
psyche issues for them kids to actually have to take care of a
listen,
dead body like that. That is
listen.
fucking
You know what I'm
loony.
talking about,
It is
cooling?
Oh, Susan
No, I
Smith,
don't,
right?
but it's
impossible to
crazy.
stay in a room
I
with
don't
a
like stories
decomposed
like
body.
this, especially uh
It's almost impossible to stay in a room with a decomposed body. Y'all understand that?
right.
A
Think about when your
decomposed body,
hamburger meat go bad.
a
Think about if you
decomposed
Right,
season
right,
some
body.
meat
Susan.
and put it in the
Right.
refrigerator. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You put some
Right.
meat in the refrigerator, you're gonna cook it one day and then you think about, you know what I'm saying, you don't
Hmm.
forget about it,
Listen,
it's
a
in there. Come on
decomposed
now.
body will shed a whole
Hey,
block of
Nurse
you.
Boo.
You
Thank
right,
you.
cooling. You right.
Oh
That will
my
shed a
goodness.
whole block
Is
Yeah.
of
that
you if
Nurse
a
Cree?
body's decomposed.
Yeah, that's Nurse Cree, not Nurse P. Nurse Cree.
No, I
I'll
know
be
who
Good
back,
Nurse
morning.
y'all.
P is.
Thank you,
Is
Lakers
Nurse Cree, she
fan.
changed her name? Okay. Thank
No,
you, Keely.
that's a
Look, I'm talking about
different.
something.
No, that's a different. No, that's a different person. Nurse P. Yeah, no, she ain't coming here.
Nurse Cree,
But
you talking about Gordo's sister?
Lord. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She changed her name because she did just have Nurse Cree, but now it's Nurse K Quinn,
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's her. Yep.
and she changed her
Yeah.
picture. Okay, those
Hmm.
babies have no choice. I know it, but that was my baby girl calling me on my phone. That's why I couldn't. I was talking and I forgot what I was saying, and she cut me out. But I'm finna go pick her up. Brenda, I'm still listening. Thank you for having me up. I
Okay.
appreciate
I
you. Now,
appreciate you for stopping by, Lynn.
absolutely, I got to sub to Miss Renee so I can come over there for court on
Okay.
Monday. You said Mondays is your court days?
Hmm. Mondays at
Okay,
2:30,
Mondays.
baby. We be in there. I'ma share
Oh,
out though on my
Yeah,
community post.
and
okay.
then
Okay, cool,
I
babe.
also
Boss lady, are you getting
I
a
want to
channel?
do
I seriously
Huh?
doubt it.
Oh Lord.
I mean, it's just
Oh
something
boy,
to add.
please.
She drove
so.
her sons into the lake. See, that's too much. It's too much. It's some sick, weird people out here, and I just don't understand why. If you feel like you're overwhelmed, and you get overwhelmed sometimes, because I get overwhelmed
Right.
as well. But as
Mhm.
far as killing my kids, hell no. Killing myself, heck no. It's not gonna happen.
Right.
Just give them
Right.
away. Somebody want them. Somebody will take care of them. But you just never know what a
Absolutely.
person's mindset is, and that's why we have to
Mm.
be mindful. That's
Let
a
me
lot
ask
of
y'all a question.
sick.
Let me ask y'all.
Mhm.
Can I need a favor from y'all. I'm doing on my next. I'm gonna do women roundtable. Would y'all like to be a part of that?
No,
Sure. What
No,
was
it's
it?
time.
Wait. Well, damn, boss lady.
I
I'm
I,
not.
I
What
I'm
mean,
boss
not a.
lady
I'm
say?
not a content creator. I'm a subscriber. I don't want to do that.
What does that have to do with you joining the round table, ma'am?
yeah,
That
it's a
just might. That
roundtable. It's just
that next
women
thing you
talk.
know, the wrong thing come out. You'll be somebody's content. I'm good.
Yeah, that is true though. But that's why I
Well,
asked,
that's
what's the topic? Because
They turn.
anything
They
can
turn
come
your
out
little
on the
3 second
round
into the
table.
look to some of the things they was doing. They been doing over there in the black sector. I'm good.
Oh yes, NOF. I did see that. I never knew what happened with that, but I know that they got her on camera, so I don't know if
Mm-mm.
she was arrested. But I did see that it was horrible. That poor baby was screaming. It was horrible. These people are mentally disturbed.
I think about it, Miss Renee. If it's some topics and we're gonna stick to the topics, I don't have a problem with doing that and helping you out as far as that goes. But I definitely understand what Boss Lady is
no
saying,
the round
and
table.
you have
The ladies round table is about topic. We talk about different things. Like my topic for the round table is going to be about narcissism. We talk about different things. It's
It's gonna
not
be
just
about
about.
what?
It's about. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing something out there. I haven't. We just do different topics. We just talk about different things.
Hmm.
yeah.
It's
I
just
mean, I
women.
understand different things, but do you have an agenda of what those topics? Once you get it situated and together, then let me know what those topics are going to be, so I can have some factual information and then
Yeah.
my own opinion or whatever the case may
Mhm.
be. You know what I'm saying? I like to come prepared. As far as that goes. So, are you going to have like multiple topics, or it's just going to be like people bringing topics to come to the table?
It's going to be different ones.
Hmm.
So
More than one.
you're gonna come up with the topics, or you want each person to bring topics with them.
Each person.
You ain't
Well,
even thought about it
that's
yet. You just did. She ain't thought about it yet. She going. She really just threw something out there.
I think
But
it could
once
be
you
a
get it
really good
together,
idea.
yeah, I think it would be a good idea as well. But once you get it together, Miss
Yeah.
Renee, and know exactly what you want and how you want it to be structured, then let me know, and I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
But I
Hmm.
understand what
Appreciate
Boss
it.
That's
Lady is saying because certain people. I mean, people just twist up stuff and they run with it, and you be content.
But I
I
don't
done
think
already
it's
been
going to be
content
YouTube
before.
topics. I think it's going to be like regular, everyday topics, not YouTube shit, right?
Right.
Exactly. But then
Not,
you
no,
get
no, it's
comfortable
not
saying
gonna
your everyday life, and then people take something out of your everyday life and they troll you with it on the back end. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
So
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
understand what Boss Lady is saying, but I'm not worried about that because I know how to use my words and I know what to give them and what not to
Hmm.
give them. So I know. But some people, when you get comfortable, you just think you having a girl talk, and next thing you know, something that you said that was used for the table talk, 2, 3 months later, somebody dragging you behind it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's not
or
gonna be
someone to
about
put in
your
your place.
person. It's not gonna be about your personal life, though. That's the thing. It's not about your personal life. It's just an everyday life situation. It's not just about you,
Okay, so
period.
do you not understand what I'm saying? So we
No,
having a
I
regular
understand exactly
conversation.
what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I know it's not going
yeah.
to be per se about each individual personal life, but your answer is going to dictate your experiences, or you know what I'm saying, something that happened to you or somebody that you know. I get what you're saying. At the end of the day, y'all know I get to rambling and be long winded. But just let me know when it is, and how you're gonna, has or organized or whatever. And I'm cool with that.
Okay,
I
cool
don't, I
beans.
don't
Cool beans.
okay. And let me get down so I can go get this girl. Okay,
Okay, thank you for stopping by, Coolin.
peace and love, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
What y'all got up on this wonderful Tuesday, y'all? Y'all, we done talked about everything under the sun up here this morning. You hear me?
Well, I came in kind of late until y'all talking.
Yeah, because we was talking about how so much stuff that happened yesterday. And Nurse Creed, where the hell is AZ King? He hiding this morning? Child, I
He gonna
guess
be on punishment.
he's absolutely on punishment. Absolutely. Now he's somewhere hiding now. AZ King, is you in the clouds?
Brenda, you never
Yep.
know who be in the clouds.
Well, I know
Okay.
be a lot of people because the people chatting versus who be in here, but that's fine. I have no problem with people watching, but AZ King, he got, after he acted the ass again last night, and I done told him
Everybody that's
about
in the
doing
clouds
dramatic.
definitely don't drop down in the chat and type.
Yeah, he did a dramatic storming off of Amori's panel yesterday, and he was not nice to such a fucking lady, and I'm not okay with that. So there's that. Let me see. Um, I don't know. Yesterday was too much for me. Yeah, me too. I didn't like it. So I was looking for him. I know he went live yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to stop in there. But oh, she blocked him. Oh well, there's that. Easy. We gotta do better. Gotta start managing our emotions better. Stop doing dramatic storm off of panels and the like. I be feeling I be having conversations with people for no reason because they don't be listening. Like I be just taking the time, talking to folks, and they don't take the advice I give them. You know. Nurse Cree says she blocked AZ King sincere. That's it. I don't know if it's going to get better because you can't really tell somebody that they're beneath you and then backtrack on that. He should have just apologized when he was there because the tribe was willing to work with him. You understand? They were telling him to come back on the panel and fix it, but he left and went live, and that was weird. I don't know. That was not okay at all. Yes, he did, NOF. He absolutely did. And yeah, he definitely handled it wrong. And I don't care. Like it or love it, y'all know I'm gonna say the truth. Just like I would want y'all to tell me the truth if I'm acting crazy. But he shouldn't have said that to her. I know he was mad, but I told him the day before, stop with the dramatic storming off of panels and stuff. Like it's too dramatic. You're telling people people are telling you what the issues are with you. And even when he did that, Amari and Shiesty and myself was like, come back on the panel, like let's talk about it, apologize, and he never came back. And the solution is to I'm leaving the app like every time something happens. No, adjust your actions and do things differently the next time. But that shit wasn't okay. I don't agree with it, and I'm saying what I said because I think everybody was shocked.
Who
Shocked to
drying
the
who drying clothes or something in the background?
huh? I'm cooking.
Oh.
So you might hear myself. I'm always cooking something. Wait, he said sometimes people just have to accept people for who they are, and if he's done a goofy shit before, that's who he is. Cut ties. Yeah, I hear you, Wes. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Cause I don't understand certain shit. I be like, what the? Right, me. I know. Every time I be good for a night, people go crazy. Well, you can't leave. He said, I've never seen AZ King act a donkey. I haven't either, but lately he's just been on one, and I just, We don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I get it, Miss K. Miss Renee, is there anybody that's still searching have clues about the disappearance of your cousins? Are there any suspects? This Renee Laker fan has a question for you, boo. 'Cause, baby, hey, yesterday that ruined the whole end of the live yesterday. That bullshit. He was having a good time in there.
What you
But it
say?
is
I'm
Miss
sorry, I'm at work.
no, you
I'm at
good,
work.
boo.
What you say? What
Laker,
happened?
Laker fan asked, is there any? Are they still searching for your cousin? Is there any suspects or any new clues?
Nope, ain't nothing. It's like she vanished. I don't have
Oh,
nothing.
I hear
No,
it too now, Yana. Oh,
it's
boy, so
not
y'all don't hear
nothing.
it. Victoria.
That's the
That
thing.
that's very unfortunate. Jeez. That's the kind of stuff that haunts you.
Yeah, and her mom going through it, and she had two small kids, so her mom taking care of the
Oh
kids.
Lord. Wow.
Those type of situations can give people nervous breakdowns.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real, boss lady. Yeah. It's
and
like,
then
where's your
with
family?
Ratchet, and then what Ratchet did didn't make it no better. He did what he did and put out false narratives and stuff like that. So, you know,
Mm-mm.
so
Lord, I just can't even imagine like how my life would be. I know in my mind, every time I see somebody, I'll be looking to see if it's them. Like it would just drive me crazy, you know. Just
yeah,
to
yeah.
be forever wondering. Yeah. Oh man.
And and I mean, she tried to live everyday life, but at the end of the day, she had two small kids that keep asking about their mama, you know,
Yeah.
and then with her not knowing where her child is at, that's a hurtful thing.
I can
And then
imagine.
again, then like I said, Ratchet came on here and tortured her because she been on here. Her mom did an interview with Skull because he was trying.
You broke up a little bit, Miss Renee.
Right. And imagine that you don't know where your child is at. You don't know if she she dead or alive, and her mom trying to keep the faith of that she's still living. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just a trace. We don't know all we know. The last thing we seen was her on the video leaving out of the gas station, and that was it. She
Wow.
yeah.
Jamel.
Good morning.
So
Good morning.
that's why I go hard on Ratchet when he try to do an interview. You don't know. You don't know what's going on. And you putting out false narratives. And when I tell you he drug her mother so bad, he drug her bad. He doxed the mother.
What?
Yeah. hmm
Good
If you
morning. Good
ever
morning,
notice when he do his, all you gotta do, he got a lot of things up there about her. All you gotta do is go look on his life. You'll see her picture and everything. He put the picture up, and it was a mess. So then it got so bad that the detective had told the mom, which is my cousin, to tell her to stop coming on YouTube. Stop, stop everything. Just
Right.
stop, because he had put it out there, just put stupid stuff out there that he don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
So she had to stop talking about it, and it's like she can't post nothing on her Facebook page. If she starts saying she missed her child, he'll he literally was stalking her page, stalking her so bad. Because every time she would put pictures of something up, there he go, taking a picture, talking about her doing this and her doing that, and she has to go on. It's not that she forget about her child, but she got her
Yeah.
grandkids she got to think about. and
Right.
she not only that, she got small kids herself. So it's hard on her. She got to take care of them and think about where's her daughter. Where is she? Where is she? I mean, we had so many leads come in. I mean, not lead, but a lot of people calling in saying, "Oh, they seen her this place and they seen her that place." And Ratchet put out she was mental ill, and no, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She was not mental ill.
And that's just disgusting to do anyway. King, there's no toxic women in here. Please and thank you. Laker fan said he had no intentions on trying to find her. Wow. Wow.
Who had? No, he said. They said what?
He had no intention on trying to find her.
Oh no, he used her as a content. He
Hmm.
used her as a content because when he came down, when he came to Carolina, he went to one spot that was already been searched. We had already searched it, drones and everything. Yeah, she brings him a lot. When he mentioned her, she brings him a lot of content. Yeah. So.
Well, Miss Renee. So,
Hmm.
Miss Renee, like when I travel, right? Like I like to travel and
Hmm.
stuff. So when somebody's like not saying nothing to nobody, like their families, and they like move on, so the first thing we would do, we would like travel, like we'd catch a train or a bus. You know what I mean? You got to think
Hmm.
like, what would you go? Like, what would you do? You know what I mean? You got to get the food. You got to get your backpacks. You got to get some clothes. You know what I mean? You got to get some money. You feel me? And then we'll catch
Hmm.
a bus or a train. That's the first thing a person would do when they leaving the states.
Hmm. But see, she didn't. She didn't. I mean, everything was left in the car. Her purse was
Right.
in the car. Her phones was in the car. Everything was left in the car.
Yeah, it's like some people are like fed up with their life. You know what I mean? Like I'm tired of this. I'm ready to go. You know what I mean? Forget this. I'm about to start all over. You know what I mean? And she must be
Shut up.
smart too, right? She got like
Well,
the
No,
degrees and
I
stuff.
don't. I
but
don't
one
think
thing.
that's what happened.
No, she would have never left her kids. Never would have left her kids. Period. She would never have done that. No, and she would never left her mom because her and her mom is real close. They
Yeah,
real
yeah,
close.
yeah. But I'm
So
saying is
she
some
wouldn't have
people.
just up and leave like that. No.
It,
Mm-mm.
I know people like they like I'm fed up with all this. I can't take it no more. I can't do it no more. You know what I mean?
But her
Ain't
life
no.
wasn't bad like that. Her life wasn't bad like that. That to the point that she felt the need that she would leave her kids and her mom and her family like that. Her life wasn't bad like that because she was a go getter. So she she wouldn't have did it like that. Now if she wanted to leave, she would have just left the kids with her mom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But no. Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh yeah, Brenda. I was talking about the $800 wig that the girl left
Oh dear
by the
God.
car.
And
Yeah,
how you know
that
it was $800?
it was an $8 hundred $800 wig. Cause my sister know
I
that
don't
type of
know.
wig. Cause I be going to
I'm
the
so
store with my
sick of
sister buying. It was an
Jamel.
eight hundred
Go
dollar
on
wig.
mute. Just
RIP the
absolutely.
wig.
I'm a backstage Jamel because I'm not doing this shit.
It man, I'm not playing, Brenda. Like that poor wig was on the highway. You know what I mean? It's an eight
Oh
dollar.
my
Brenda, I'm
God.
going back in the chat.
Okay, lady. Joe. What happened to Jamel? Jamel, why you fall off? After you came up here talking about $800 wig. Child, Jamel came up here to state his case that he's pissed off and he wants justice for the $800 wig. Thank you, Yana. Let's go. Okay? $800 wig. I'm so sick of Jamel. West Adams, you go ahead and go on mute expeditiously. Okay? Jamel, did you just come up there? Did you just do a dramatic exit like AZ King? I'm gonna need y'all to stop doing dramatic exits off my goddamn panel. You understand me? I'm sick of this shit. I will address you guys. Hmm. Don't laugh at him, Nurse Cree. They're getting out of hand down there. They're getting out of hand. You see him and Jamel. It's not okay. Okay. No, absolutely not, Wes. Let me get you off the screen. hmm Jamel, how dare you? How dare you?
Oh, my bad. Hey, everybody in the chat. My bad, my bad. I didn't even see. I wasn't even looking at the chat. But hey, everybody. What's everybody doing? It's Tuesday.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
What's
Let's
next? No,
go.
Jamel. Him and Jamel and Wes Adams is down there cutting up Miss Renee about that lady's wig. The lady who said she saw the kid on the side of the highway and they want justice for the wig. Just absolutely
Oh,
not.
they want justice for the week. Oh my God,
Right.
y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too
Absolutely
much right
not.
now.
Child, it's a mess.
Yeah,
Ain't they
I'm about.
stupid,
You know,
boss lady? They ignorant.
I'm
Hold
about to go.
on.
I'm about to. Hold on one second. My client think I'm
You
playing
could,
with him. Hold on.
you could be. Mm-hmm. Miss Benet about to go get somebody ass, y'all. She said, hold please. Wes, I'm getting ready to chime you out. I feel like you need a good 300 to get your life together down there. What's some toxic I would do? Say that I saw a kid on the side of the highway and by the cornfield, and they get out the car and disappear for 2 days? Absolutely not, King. First of all, I don't got time for that. Let me tell you something about me. You cheat on me with a stripper, my condolences. I bid you adieu. I'm not putting together no planned out scheme, some over the top scheme, because you decided that you wanted to risk your life and risk it all with a thought pocket. You and the thought pocket gonna be happy because I don't care. The stuff like that changes my whole perception of you, and it don't take much. Yeah, my whole perception of you will be changed. I won't want you. And yeah, I mean, me and my wig will be flying down the highway to the tunes of Tamar Braxton or maybe a Keisha Cole. Because F you. Okay. Anybody that she was close to or dealing with that moved all over sudden when she disappeared, they possibly could be a suspect. Hmm. That's good, Laker fan. Oh, you Jamel. $800. Jamel, stop saying that wig was $800. Good morning, Adam. Hmm? Your little turncoat. How are you? Good morning. Ask away, Yana. Ask away. I can't stop the cap because I'm not capping. Only people that cap is Capricorns. Now, let's go, Jamel. I guess because when the sister heard that she stopped at the side of the road to check on the child and then she just went missing. I mean, I guess the family would have been scared or nervous like about her whereabouts if she just went missing. You know what I mean? So I think the search was going to be inevitable because the sister was the last person that had spoken with her, right? Which I think that was intentional, that call with her. Good morning, such a fucking lady. What's up, Lady Ray Boo? Good morning. Nope, absolutely not, Wes. Nope, no justice for the wig. Arthur, what is happening, my G? What's good, Arthur? Are you good? Are you good? Happy Tuesday. Nurse Creed, my girlfriend. Excuse me. All right. No, here's that. Hmm. Look at Jamel down there, uh, getting his polygamy work on, huh? Shuffling around multiple women. But the vibes is good. We just chopping it up, Arthur. What's the vibes? You working? Working hard? Happy Tuesday, boo. We over here chopping up at everything. I've been live for about 2 hours and 30 minutes, Arthur. Okay. talking about everything and nothing. Okay. Y'all forgive me. I am going on mute to eat because I'm trying not to smack in your ear, but yeah, Brenda has to have breakfast. That's the way I'm set up, and yeah, that's it. I gotta eat something. Toxic Tuesdays, you dig? You could be whatever Tuesday you want, King. What you want? You want to start trolling me? I'm gonna have to put you up on the Summer Jam screen. Okay, King? To get you up on there. Yep, fast. And I will add you multiple times so that you can be there. Okay? I love you too, Jamel. Just just tighten up, Jamel. Tighten up. Right? Hold on. Arthur! What's
Ah,
what up, New York? What's goody?
yo, I'm actually not working today, so I got a day off for
Look at
once,
you.
and I got time today.
I got look. Who fucked up and let you off for a day to your own devices? Who fucked up and did that?
Yo, peep this. I'm off
Hmm.
today and tomorrow. I got 2 days off, yo. I don't know how to act
Look,
right now, so I slept a little late. I
let's turn the fuck up then.
I just woke up and I'm about that life. Like I seen you was live.
Let's
I was like, I gotta go show
go.
Brenda with the shit some love. I gotta go
Let's
show Brenda with the good hair some love.
go.
So
Let's
what's
go,
the
Arthur.
vibes like, man?
Good. We
Shout
over
out
here,
to the
Miss
other
Renee.
young lady up here. I don't know your name because I can't see
That's
it,
Miss
but
Renee. That's my booski. Okay.
yeah, I've seen that avatar before. Good to see you. Nice
Hmm.
to see you. Hello, everybody.
You should definitely sub to her. She has good vibes over there too, honey. I fucks with her.
I definitely will because you
Hmm.
told me to. Go ahead, drop your link whenever you feel free, and I will definitely subscribe to you, young lady.
What you talking about? Such Lady Ray. We talking about who? What two has been busy in these YouTube streets? Who? Me and Renee.
Oh God. Oh God.
We ain't did nothing, Ray. We ain't did nothing but doing God's work out here in the streets. Okay, y'all.
God's
Arthur's like
work.
a day is like almost a day one with me, y'all. Y'all don't see Arthur around, but he always around.
Well,
You heard?
I'm watching. I bees here, but when I'm up here, you know. I'm
Hold
here.
on.
Let's see what happens though. You
Well,
just
this is
went
like
live? Oh, nah, you been live, shorty. Woo.
2 hours and 40 minutes, baby.
It's your longest live ever.
Matthew.
Hey, Brenda, how you doing?
Good morning. Shout out to the Lightly Melanated Committee in the building.
What's up, my guy on the panel?
What up, bro?
That's
Miss
Arthur. Arthur,
Renee.
that's Matthew.
What up,
Miss
Matthew?
Renee, Miss Renee's over there tending to her client. I think her client was getting out of line.
She rolling up a
Client.
blunt.
Yeah, facts.
Look, look at what Lady Ray said to you, Arthur. You
Oh
should grill,
God.
turn the music up, get the card table out, and
Turn the
turn
Whoa.
music.
up.
Yeah, but
Let's
y'all hear
go.
the rain in the background? I can't do nothing.
Nah.
I can't do nothing. It's pouring right
You,
now. I can't
you
do
must not
nothing.
be. You're not here then, right?
No,
Where
I'm
are
in
you?
Florida right now.
Oh, because I was getting ready to say, because it ain't raining here, my love. Mm-mm.
Nah, it's raining
Thank
over
you,
here.
nice Quinn.
It's wild, man. Can't even smoke a L because the rain keeps hitting my damn L.
You hear
Yes.
this man? What
I
in the
put a
hell?
hoodie on to try to like save my blunt, and nah, I gotta wait for the rain to pass, bro. I hate that.
Mm-mm.
Trying to have breakfast, can't have breakfast. But Brenda, what was the topic of discussion of your panel today? I'm just curious.
Wait, Lady Ray, you at work? Because now I want you to hit the piano, Booski. Because you say it's fuck shit. Right, Lady
Brenda,
Ray said you got a garage.
Brenda, I
Yes,
know
that's
I'm a
right.
little late to the
Yeah,
party,
because
but
I'm a barbecue in my
I heard you
garage.
talking about the lady faked her death or whatever, or the kidnapping or some shit.
Yeah, and no,
That was
Arthur said he
fake.
has feeling it. No, listen. She faked her kidnapping because she wanted to get back at her ex who cheated on her with a stripper.
Yeah, y'all females be doing that kind of shit.
Absolutely not. I
Yeah.
no nigga in this life has had that much power over
Well,
me.
you ain't
Ain't
had
no
no, Nobody dig down the right way. Yeah.
Not yet,
There you
Brenda.
go. Just
She
shut
ain't
up.
been dig down right.
Not yet.
Don't
Yeah, facts.
listen. You two lightly
Your
melanated
eyes
from the
never roll
bottom.
back.
Don't
Hmm.
don't start this shit.
Her
We're
spine
not
all
going
I
there.
correct
love you,
and shit.
Brenda. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I ain't.
Let me stop.
I tried it. I tried it. I tried it.
Listen, I, if I meet a Negro who would make me stage a kidnapping, honey, go ahead and get me. You know the place where they have you with the white jackets that
Yeah,
tie
you
around to the
definitely gonna
back?
meet a Negro that does that, but
Get,
you're not gonna meet a
get,
real man that wants to do that
right,
kind of
okay,
shit.
come on. Now we talk. Excuse me, Arthur. Now we talking.
We
This
playing
is
patty
this.
cake or what are we doing? Oh, all right.
Damn.
No, I was saying hit the
That's crazy.
piano because see now last night that they weren't talking about such a fucking lady. They wasn't talking about Lady Ray. But Lady Ray's also had an incident with him. So hold on, let me see. I'll kick on my boo. Hey Booski!
Hey boo, how you doing?
Hey, good, happy Tuesday. Look at what I
Happy
found here.
Good.
Good morning,
Hey
Six
everybody
Up.
on the panel.
And
Hey.
there's mad
Hey,
women on this side of YouTube. Hey y'all.
it
Oh
is.
man.
We got a good mix over here.
Hey, he
Lady
should
Ray,
come
you
over to
said
my chat sometimes. It's nothing but.
Yeah,
I
it
got
gets
hey,
litty.
I have a question. Y'all was saying something about where are y'all getting this information from? Were y'all talking about the girl supposed to be at the Red Roof Inn and then something about her boyfriend with a stripper now?
Where?
Where is this coming from?
yeah.
Red Roof
So the
Inn.
statement finally came out from the police, boo. Yep, the
Yeah,
statement finally dropped.
where how can I see it?
NOF, where did you find it at, boo? If you don't mind me telling, because she said it's all over TikTok
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
all
all
over
over
Yeah,
the
I'm
IG.
saying,
internet. That and the
is it
Rex
like
dude.
people saying this, or is it like
Oh
the
wow.
actual police said this? Because
Well,
this,
the police
you
came
know,
out
I'm in
and finally,
Alabama. I'm not even 2 hours
okay,
from this, and
yeah,
I've
they
never
said
heard
that
this
the
stuff that I
police,
hear on this internet.
so the police finally came out and made an official statement, and from there, I think people have gone live with their own
Yeah, it was
statements.
last night. It happened late last night
Oh, it
before
was
I
last
passed
night?
out.
Okay.
Yeah, I started seeing it pop up in the algorithm on YouTube.
I
That
do know BS.
it's
BS
that
did come
chick
out. She went
and
live on it.
this
Yeah.
Rex dude, that serial killer that killed everybody on that beach strip. That's a big story
Oh,
on YouTube
Jesus.
too.
What?
Damn.
Right. Yeah,
I don't
his
know
name is
anything about
Rex something. He got a crazy last name, but it's this white dude that he killed mad women all along this beach line, and it's
Oh,
crazy. They doing a huge story on him. So between the shorty y'all talking about, that Rex dude and YMW Melly's trial, I'm like caught up in all three of these right now,
yeah.
trying to. How y'all feel
Nurse
about the
Creek.
YMW Melly shit,
Hold
man?
on one second. Nurse Creek, can you tell us who possibly wants to press charges? Is it the state? Is the state pressing charges? I
No,
just want to
I
know.
never heard this stuff. Like this is weird to me. Like I only hear this stuff on this internet. I'm not even 2 hours from this situation. I've been watching the live coverage every day, literally. Like I never heard this stuff that I hear online. I never
So
heard
Yana
nothing. And then
said,
all about everybody saying they got this money. Them people never got no money. You know when you
right, they
don't.
didn't.
It
Right,
wasn't no GoFundMe or none of that. It was
right.
they was anonymously donating so that the police they were trying to pay the police to do that. Hold on 1 second. Are you okay?
Oh.
So Yana said that the Red Roof
It,
Inn comes from a text of a worker at the police station. So I don't even know.
Oh damn.
I mean, but where is this stuff at? Like, y'all, I'm not even being funny. Like, I really want to see it. Like, cause I've been like, I've been like trying to keep up to date with it, and it's like I would see what's going on around, like here. I'm here, so I would see what's going
Right.
on here. How everybody reacting, how the police is, what they saying and what they haven't said, and
Hmm.
what what's been going, like what's been on our news, and none of this stuff that I hear on YouTube or what people say they didn't got from the social medias is anything that I've ever heard.
Right.
I
Hey,
did see
sexy
a
sexy
coverage in.
lady.
I
Hey,
done heard more info off of
Hey,
Bookie.
Brenda.
sis.
Miss
Hey, everybody
Renee,
that's on the panel.
this is Matthew and Arthur on the panel with us.
Oh, hi guys. Hi. I'm
Hey, Miss
listening.
Renee.
Hey,
I'm
I know who
listening.
Miss Renee is.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Know
She's
who I
good.
am, handsome.
Let's go. Let's go, Miss Renee. Look at him. Look at him blushing. Let's go, Matthew.
I'm over here throwing laser beams at you.
All right, let's go.
I'm going back on mute, y'all.
Okay, she's at Miss Renee's at work. I need a new girl, a new wig. Okay, Jamel, absolutely not with the wig no more. We're not doing the wig. He wants justice. He's very angry about the girl who got
What up,
allegedly
six?
kidnapped
Is that
with the
OG
wig.
down there? Oh,
Also, NOS said TikTok and YouTubers. But I want to find where the police came out and made their statement. That's what I want to look for. Because
I
usually they
know
don't
okay.
That
post.
never
I
happened
seen a
though. That's what
video
I'm
on
saying.
YouTube last night about
That's
Oh,
Shorty.
what I'm saying. It never happened. Like even if you look up this information through our like you could Google the information. Like you could Google her name and it say in Red Roof Inn. When you Google that, none of that is gonna come up. The title may say that, but when you read the article does not say anything about that. Nothing about that.
okay.
So
The
So
good.
they
article literally
using
says that.
clickbait titles then is basically
Right.
what you're saying, right?
Yeah,
It's
Because
and
you
not
click
people
that
just
shit
biting
running
and
with
then
it
clicks.
because none of that is going like none of that is going on here.
mm,
Nobody here is like treating her like you didn't did this or you like. I mean, now earlier today when I did get on YouTube and I started hearing stuff, I'm like, hold on, because people were saying I told y'all to play and stuff like that. So I'm like, wait a minute, let me see, if I missed something. So I was looking into it and talking with my patient. I'm like, did you hear something? And I'm looking it up, but I'm like, I don't see this stuff they talking about. Like, what are they talking about? Like, what I did see
Hmm.
earlier this morning that they her parents had made they spoke out. The police spoke out, but when the police spoke out, all they did was said that basically they she they was looking into some things that she was saying like they were basically building a case. They were still searching for her who her abductor was, and that people should still watch out for if it's like it could be a family out there that's trying to use a child to abduct women, or we haven't got any reports on any lost abducted kids. So it has to be someone that's in that family if this happened. But they're not. Nobody never said nothing about all this hoax stuff. Like, and then they did say some the speculation that's on social media is making people think that it's a hoax or whatever. But basically it can be one or two. But they didn't throw it out, but they didn't say like that's what it is. They're like, okay, if it was a hoax, maybe she did this for attention, or it could have been a mental illness. But what we do know is what the facts is showing, that literally she pulled over, her car was left open, she went this way, she did scream, and all of this did happen. So what's the reason for it happening? And she was gone. She came back. They made her go to the hospital. So it wasn't nothing like she just was like, they was like, well, let's just get you a checkup, and she was like, well, no, I'm fine. They made her go to the hospital. Like then they haven't even got her rape kit back. Like all of this stuff the stuff that's really going on here is not what y'all talking about. It's a whole bunch of other stuff. Like none of this stuff I heard.
So thank you. Nurse Crete just shared like a YouTube video with me, and I just reshared on my page. I didn't get a chance to look at it yet, but um she okay. So Yana said that the Red Roof Inn was where they thought she called the family from. It was retracted within an hour of them reporting it. Thank you, NOF.
Mm.
NOF
Exactly.
just
So
put
that means it's fake.
another video. So I'm assuming that they probably tried to ping her right when she called them, but I guess it wasn't accurate. But I want to go until
But
I
that
see
wouldn't
that
even make sense because she couldn't have called them because her phone and everything was in the car. The last time she talked to anybody was when she was getting out the car to ask the child if they were okay. They heard her scream and it just went dead. Then a couple seconds later or minutes later, the police pulled up. Like it wasn't like it wasn't that. How could she call the family? The family had to talk every day when she was missing. The family was on the news and every social media site telling people that they wanted them to help them do this. The police wasn't the ones doing that. It was the community doing that. That was the community outside. That wasn't the police.
I don't have are you on your laptop, Matthew?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you be able to play that link that's in the chat?
Let me see.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, NOS.
No, I can't. I can't.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, it might let me copy it. All right, hold up. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, boo.
I'm tired, yo.
You listen. It's your day off. You can sleep if you want to. You could get up. You could lay
Can't
down and
sleep
get
when
back to
Brenda's live. It's different.
Let's go, Arthur. Yeah, and can y'all please drop Matthew's link in the chat as well? Um, y'all should go over there see all those amazing graphics he got going on his panels. Cause baby, it's a whole production over there.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that because a couple of your peoples came through.
And I
Beautiful.
just now, okay, so wait, dang, I think I just messed something up. Can
What
y'all still
happened,
hear
boo?
me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just reading what what that link was. It says something about a TikToker seems to know the truth, and she's showing some messages on I guess from social media, IG or Facebook or whatever, which one it is.
Hey,
But
Brenda, it's ready.
that's not
Okay, so
the real news. But go ahead.
can you come up again, or how you want to do it?
You no, it's I'm sharing it down.
Oh, I see you. Oh,
You
there
see,
you go.
look at you. You didn't know what you're doing.
Shut up. Let's go,
Brenda,
y'all.
run your
On the
channel.
top.
Let's get it.
So the update I never wanted to truly have to report on. So we've all been talking about the Carly Russell case. This is her Instagram, Carly. Over the last few days, she shocked the nation, and Black women all over the country felt empowered. We felt finally pleased that America was caring about Black women. Every new national news outlet was reporting about Carly Russell. This is the first time this has ever happened. The hunt was on to find this Black girl. But then when she showed up at our house, it got a little greasy. Why did it get a little greasy? Because she just showed up. So then that's when the world got divided. Wait, what's going on? Something is not right here. Okay, we don't want to speak. We want our privacy. Something is going on. What is going on? Well, when you start talking about something, people start DMing you the truth. It looks like 50 people from Hoover have already got fired for leaking what's really going on with this case. And it's trickled into my DM. So you mean to tell me all this was because she was trying to get back at her ex-man? Yeah, that boyfriend that spoke out about her being kidnapped and held and tortured. Yeah, that was her ex-man, and he actually cheated on her with a stripper, and Carly had it out with the stripper. And to get back at him, yeah, she disappeared herself and then got afraid when it blew up. This is what Carly said to the side chick. Itch, please. He told me everything you said about me, and you thought I told him to say that. I wasn't even with him. You're delusional AF if you think your little conversation was anything more than convenience and the fact that he used you to get back at me out of anger. You want to talk about I don't compare to you on your worst day? Girl, bye. You're miserable, or at least should be, being a stripper to provide for a child I've heard you've had from multiple people. So, not surprised you don't know who your baby daddy is. Mention me or contact my NIGGA again, and you'll see I'm not the one to play with. You don't want you and your whole family touched. You're poor. I'm rich. You're a stripper. I'm a nurse. You're ugly. I'm beautiful. You could never. You're the bottom of the barrel.
Damn.
Someone from the police department just could not watch us all suffer. So they released these details. Here's the update. She's sticking to the story that she was abducted. She says she was lured into the woods by some people who live in the woods, described as a person with orange hair, balding on top, tied her up and drove her around and put her in an 18-wheeler and fed her cheeses for 2 days, and they painted her nails. They kept her on 150 somewhere, and somehow she managed to get away and run through the woods to her neighborhood until she got into her house and then goes into the hospital. Hoover got some Ring doorbell footage from her neighborhood, and it just shows her walking casually until she gets close to her house, and then she starts sprinting and flailing arms and acting a fool. She got caught stealing from work that day, failed out of nursing school, and has been on drugs. She had her friend behind her, and that's who picked her up. She was with her friend all weekend. The police knew she was safe because she unblocked her ex while she was quote unquote abducted. She planned to disappear and realized it wasn't going to work.
Damn. Shit.
Wait, good morning, biggest. Good morning,
I
CEO.
mean, it's on the internet, so it's got to be true though. So
Isn't it wild? No, oh, now you know, Matthew. Now, come on.
everything true on the internet though.
Just
Now,
because
rest in
it's
peace
on
for
the
the
internet
kids.
don't make it true.
What? What you talking about?
I'm saying just
I
because it's on the
agree.
internet don't make it true. That's not
I'm,
no
I'm
that's
that's
not a actual
trying.
news or nothing. That's somebody
I'm
Facts.
trying
saying that
to.
this is
I'm
a
trying to
Hey,
Carly.
be
Miss Shorty.
Oh,
sarcastic though.
That's
oh
just
yeah, but
somebody.
I know I
Being
don't think
funny.
Brenda
I don't
That's
take
knows.
just
that as a
somebody
real
talking to
receipt
me.
there.
Brenda knows I'm being sarcastic.
Oh no, I did too.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying like
Yeah.
I mean I don't think that like even like people going off of what these people are saying. Why?
Right.
Okay, if this is a real
But I
message
really,
between Carly and whoever, why would they be giving it to these people and not the doggone police? Why
Yeah.
isn't this
Why
on
is it
our
the
national
news
news?
running this shit? You
Hmm.
know what I
Like
mean? The
I'm, well,
news should be
I
running it.
could turn on the news right now, and it's not going to have any of that. I've never heard
right,
nothing about no messages, and then all of a sudden, all these people, it's a whole. It don't show no date or nothing. I can make me a whole doggone page or change my name on my page right now, and it'll say Carly with them same on the same emoji. It don't mean that it's her. And have a whole conversation with somebody, making it seem like I was
hmm
talking to somebody else. Ain't
That-
no way that stuff unfolded that doggone quick
maybe
in that
that's the
girl's
point.
inbox.
Maybe she's doing that on purpose. She's exploiting the hell out of it.
right,
Doing what
because
on purpose? Or maybe all these people ain't no way. If she's doing it on purpose for it, why wouldn't she be doing it to where it would like everybody, the real news would get? I got to log onto YouTube or something to get this information that y'all talking about. They're literally talking about this girl and her case around me all
Well,
day, every day,
a lot of
literally.
times people know
but
the news
Lady
lies
Ray,
though. The
the
news will lie to us.
social media spreads faster than any other outlet. So that's probably
Exactly,
why they
and
didn't
social
do it.
media can turn something into a real big conspiracy.
Correct. Correct. And that's what D Got His Love says. She thinks it's a conspiracy, so just another distraction to keep us from looking at something else. And I agree. Because watch how
But
people
I
gonna get
can't
so
even
caught
say
up
that
in it.
because it's not the mainstream media that's putting this information
Mhm.
out. When the mainstream media is putting this information out, and then we figure out, okay, it's a distract. Then we could say they're trying to keep us distracted for something else. They're not telling us this. We're telling each other this and making it act like it's gold. This is not nothing that they're covering. Only place that you can get this. This lady just now gave a whole video on her on somebody's inbox. And she's just reading it and reading it like it's the story. Like you so comfortable with reading. How many times did you read that? And like, how girl did you write that? Like, what? Come on now, y'all.
Yeah. And if that's
Even if
evidence
they
that's
post
part
that
of a
on the
court case, you can't
even
be
if they
doing
post
that
that
shit.
on the news, that's not even how they're going to read that. They're going to
Right.
post
Right.
it
And
up on there, and it's going to actually show you the how they're going to be able to tell that this was her. And if that was the message, it shows you when the last time they was active and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, this
well,
girl, she
NOF
know
said
she
that there
vicious,
wait,
yo.
hold
She know
right.
everything that's going on social media
NOF
wise.
said that there are articles that say the police retraced her steps and found that she wasn't being followed. Well, I believe that. I don't believe
Where is it? Can someone drop that for me though?
there was an alleged
Because
So
IG
I don't
what
know
y'all
post.
about those
believe? Y'all
articles.
believe she got kidnapped or not? As of right now, what y'all believe? What's
I don't believe
I'm
she
gonna
got
be honest.
kidnapped.
I'm gonna be honest.
keep it a
I
hundred?
don't know what to believe. But see, I feel like me logging on the internet and seeing what they say, and then trying to look into that, and then I'm like, okay, I'm seeing what they saying here. So it's like I'm like in between. I don't know. I have to admit that some things of the story is just like okay, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I mean, it's just like yeah, okay, yeah. That's little that may give me a side eye, but it hasn't been that long before she came back home. Like, I mean, so she can still tell her story. Just no one's giving her that opportunity to be okay. Like, I mean,
Man, I
you,
was just finna, where the baby at? I was just thinking that.
Right. But here's the thing though,
but
Lady Ray, in most of these situations, the person doesn't make the statement. They make the statement to the police, and the police do an official statement when something this public happens. Like, where is the police statement? Where is them
right, but
coming
that's what
forward?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Here, the police are saying yes, they have they're still in contact with her. It's the ongoing place. They're still looking for her what they call him, her abductor. They're still looking for her abductor, and
Hmm.
they can't release the statements that are actually going on because it's the only that's what's on our news. That's what they're saying to us. So
Okay. Okay.
all this stuff, what y'all saying, the police did it. I've never seen it.
So
That's not
have
what
they
they're telling
released
me.
a photograph or a name or anything for the abductor yet?
They
Because
haven't.
I
I mean,
haven't.
they haven't released no photograph or anything. But the only
He probably
what
don't
I can say
exist.
is yesterday. Yeah,
Wow.
just yesterday. I haven't tried to look too much into it today. But just yesterday, they were still telling people it could be a family out there who's trying to abduct women. So like giving people like the heads up, y'all be on the lookout. Don't have your guard up. Like people was at first trying to do on online, like y'all, down south, y'all need to do this, y'all need to do that. But basically, that's what they're doing on the news. Like it could be someone out there using the child. They're not saying it like it never happened. They're saying it could be happening out there. So y'all watch out for it. Be careful and think, to make sure that you get home. Don't, worry about none of that. If you got something happen, call the police. Like that's what they're telling. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
King, I'm
So
gonna
Damn.
it's
fight
not like
you.
they're just saying forget the baby. Basically, when
Mhm.
everything happened, they was looking forward to baby. They're like, okay, maybe it's an abducted kid out here. Maybe something because she said it was a baby. But now they're saying it can be someone with a family using their baby because there's no missing children. So where did this baby come from if you're saying that there's a baby? So maybe someone is out there using your
Right.
child. That's what they're saying
Damn.
here. Like, I mean, that's not nothing that's new here though, because not too long ago they was at the stores, Target and Walmart, waiting for people, women that were buy their stuff or with their children, and they would have the child go up to the woman like she's like trying to talk to the woman, and then the woman would be gone. So that's not nothing that's just unheard of here.
Wow. And please say
Yeah,
okay,
human
Janelle,
trafficking is
absolutely
crazy.
not. Your voice
Oh
is
shit,
crazy.
what's up, King?
Man, don't acknowledge King.
I ain't
He's
seen
down there
King in a minute, bro. What's up, man?
acting a fool. Okay. Nope, we're not talking about crazy women. They don't. Black women aren't crazy, and we don't cheat. Moving on. Okay.
I ain't gonna say that.
Everybody cheats,
I'm not
man.
gonna say that. All race and everybody got that cheating in them, and
Everybody
they
cheats,
got a little
yeah.
bit of crazy in them. And I'm
Shit
not
get
saying that
petty.
the woman not crazy. I'm just saying there's no proof to show this that what all of this stuff that the people talk about. If every only evidence that everyone is being able to prove or say anything about what this woman is doing and why it's such a hoax and all this other stuff is just hearsay. It's what people are on the internet doing. These internet detectives. It's not no real detective out here working on her case saying this stuff. It's only people online. All these stories that y'all hearing is
Wait.
only online.
Okay,
Like
hold on.
I'm
So,
here.
so,
It's not
so you
happening.
believe everything you hear on the news? Then it's got to be true.
I don't believe
Definitely
You,
not
everything I
true.
hear on the news, but if I can't believe everything on the news, I'm dang on sure not going to believe. If I
yeah,
believe half of what's on the news, I'm gonna believe 10% of what's on social media.
I don't think there's no difference between the two.
I do.
I,
I do
I
because
tell
More
people on
people
social
come to
media
social
are
media,
just trying.
one big thing about the news is it
The
is
media be
created to
lying
be
more
able
than
to
us.
sway
man.
people to think in a certain direction. And I think because we're so programmed that we don't even realize sometimes what the news does. Because what the
Right.
news gives us literally is sound bites and clips.
Facts.
We ain't even getting the whole story from the news. And
Yeah,
that's
but
why
this
when
is the
people do,
thing. I understand that, but when you're able to fact check the news, I'm living through it. Like I live here. I know it ain't just on the news. It's in my community. It's
The
around
news got a
where I
Twitter account
stay.
though, so I mean, every news station got a Twitter account.
So
They got a
what's going
Facebook
on your
page, and
local news, like regarding this case? Have you seen anything like regarding
I
this
just
case?
told
As
you that.
far yeah,
That's what I was
so
just telling y'all. That
nothing.
what
It's just hearsay of the people that are giving their opinion. It's really
basically
no
but
media
on our
outlets.
news they never said nothing about no red roof in, never said nothing about no text message,
Right.
never, but all this stuff that people like when they were trying to say that it was the police, they didn't already retracted it and took it back, like the whole red roof in thing. How about it was a text message from a worker and all this. You can listen, you can fake all kind of text messages and stuff, but they didn't retracted that from since then. Like every time
Mm.
something happens with somebody and it's a big story, social media clouds around it and just speculate because they don't
Yep.
know. So because they don't know, there's that everybody just assuming and everybody assuming, and just because it make a little bit of sense or it make more sense than what's actually happening. I mean, the truth
Hmm.
always sound better than a lie.
Yep.
So just because just because it sound good, don't mean. I mean, what she could have actually went through something, and she could have actually been faking. But until I have proof that something she wasn't going through this, and something didn't happen to her, I'm not gonna say that it did. I'm not gonna throw stones at this woman because she'd have made it home, and I don't
I
know.
just need a statement. I just need a statement from the police because I
I'm
feel like
throwing
once
hella
we have,
stones.
But
I
the
feel like
police
once we
made a
have,
statement.
wait,
You
hold
can
on a
look it
second,
up.
lady, Ray. Like the police made an official statement about the case,
Yes, I
like the
just told
details
you
of the
that the
case.
police have made a statement. They said that they're still looking for her abductor. They can't release any information from what they're already talking about because it's an ongoing case. They
Ain't
did
no
do that.
Right.
abductors.
Okay,
If you
right.
don't
So
mind
what
me
I'm
asking,
saying
that young
is,
lady that lives by that city, what's the news
mhm,
station called in that area? Like what news station would cover
Channel what?
It's
yeah,
on
like
all of them, but it's on Channel 15. It's on
Channel
5.
15.
It's on all of them.
okay.
It's on
But my
CNN.
thing, my thing is that right. So there's no details of what happened. I feel like once they come and they'll be coming forth soon, right? They're gonna have to give some kind of account of the basics of like what of the case, right? When they do that, at least I feel like okay, like let's get at least a baseline of what she's saying, like what she said happened.
Well, I
Because I
think
feel like
that's
people would want
basically.
to have opinions.
Wouldn't that be considered giving the baseline? If they're telling you that they're still looking for her abductor, and you should watch out for families trying to take people. I mean, that's basically saying
No, because
that. Oh,
no, because we don't have any details of the story. Like, tell us more about what the kid situation. Tell us more about the age of like anything. Like nothing has really like come to the
yeah,
table.
that's what they
If she was sexually
And it
assaulted,
could be because he's
if
involved in other
they trying to say
cases and they're tracking him to other cases that have similar MO, similar descriptions of the
but they don't
suspect.
even know
they
who the
There's
don't
a lot of
person
care.
is.
This
factors,
is just
bro.
people on social media.
They don't even know who he is.
All
So how
right,
can they be
so
linking an
But how
anonymous
could they know
person?
if they don't have? They don't have. Girl, it's a mushroom. If they don't have him and they don't have the child, how can they tell you what this kid looked like, who this kid is? How could they do that?
But she can.
Right? She could probably tell what she did see, but she could tell them that. Why would she be giving that to the public to give these people a heads up to move
No, no,
around?
no, no.
That
I'm not
doesn't sound
saying that.
wise.
No, I'm not saying to give that to the public, but I'm saying in most
I know.
situations when somebody goes missing or somebody is found or somebody is abducted, the family comes forth and it's a statement, the accounts of the things that happened, right? And in most
No,
cases, 99% of the cases, they'll come forward. They'll be like, the police, not the person, will give, or an attorney for the person usually comes forward and they'll have like a little press conference or something and they'll give an account of the story. And that's what I'm waiting for in this particular case.
right. They do that once the charges start to go through. Once they figure out who this person is and now they're looking for this person, we can identify this person. Then they tell the public so that the public can help them or assist them. If you've seen this person, if you know this person, if you know whatever, then reach out to us. They can't give you that until they got to go through the whole case. Like they said, they're combing through like they going through it. Like how could they give you something they don't got? Even like if
Yeah,
that happens all it does that's exactly how it happens all with the murder cases, with missing cases. They don't tell you anything until they're able to come to you and say, okay, this person has been identified, this is who we're looking for, this is their description, this is what they look like, and this. Or we can't conclude what's going on with this story. We
right.
don't see
I
any.
get
They
that.
tell you that.
I get that, Lady Ray, but I'm saying that happens very early on in the case, which is why I'm saying in the next few days, or even I kind of expected it to already have happened. Like that stuff happens early on in the case because if they're
No,
trying
it
to
doesn't.
find somebody, yes, it does. It
Do you not
absolutely
remember
does.
Elizabeth Smart? That stuff don't happen early. What?
Well, if they're looking for somebody to kidnap her, they wouldn't wait a month to do it. They would put that stuff out early in the beginning for people to look
It
because
ain't.
the person could get gone. They could be out of here. Why would they put that out like weeks down the line? That's not
It,
helpful to the
girl,
case.
and see, that's the crazy thing. So now I just came to sit outside so I can talk a little bit louder. And
Okay.
somebody else is sitting here listening with me, and they like, what are they talking? Like this is weird. Like, cause people who live here is literally like clueless to what y'all talking about. So it's not like I'm thinking that y'all like I'm just going against y'all. I'm saying as someone who lives in this community, we don't know nothing about what y'all talking about, and nothing about it. It seems like no one around us is acting like it's fake. No one around us is moving like it's fake. Like nothing like that is happening.
so the media's plan is working. Basically, I mean, we falling for the bullshit,
Right.
and you got a young lady that's in that city that's telling you otherwise right now.
Right.
That
Hey,
none of this shit going on over
hey,
there. She
Brenda.
over there.
Hey,
It's two
Brenda. We
of us.
gotta.
Oh
Two
Hold
of us
on,
sitting
shit.
lady.
here telling you this.
Oh
Lady Ray.
Right.
gee.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Lady Ray?
Come on.
Brenda. We gotta
I agree.
understand what state we talking about. Alabama, Brenda. We
Oh
talking about
God.
up north because there's different states. We're more faster than them, and they. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say they slow, but I mean we move way faster because we got more cameras and stuff, more eyes and stuff. You feel me? We're talking about a whole highway at nighttime. You feel me? So
Right.
Miss Ray is saying something.
Okay, listen to this. Let me just pay attention to this. When the Tawana Brawley case happened, remember when that happened in New York,
Hmm.
Arthur, and they were
Yeah.
looking for her?
Yeah.
When Tawana Brawley was found, I want to say within the 48-hour period, There was a police statement. People, they came forth and they gave an account of that what happened, where they found her at, just the elements of the case. Now it wasn't in deep detail because we later found out that bitch was lying like a motherfucker. Okay, she
Exactly.
lied
That's why
about
you had
calling
so
the
much
police.
information in the beginning because it was already
Right.
there.
Right. But the thing is, I'm saying is that the police came forth and they gave an account of like the basic things that happened. We found so and so in Queens, New York, in a Bangor
All
building.
right,
There were
hey,
three
Well,
suspects that they're
we got
looking
that, but
for.
we've already gotten that. They came forth and let us know. Okay, yes, she has been found. She was abducted, and we're working on the case. They did that. Like what? I don't know what y'all. What that all of that
hey,
has happened.
hey,
What
Brenda,
more y'all?
let
Y'all
me
asked us
jump
for
in
them to
real quick,
already
Brenda.
solve the case
Go
and
ahead,
tell y'all how
Matthew.
they working
No,
on it.
no, I got a dip. I got to go DDT some kids
Okay,
real quick.
boo.
So,
Oh
um,
Lord. Okay.
I'll let y'all later.
Okay. All right. I don't know. It just seems strange to me. I guess I'm just used to like by this, a couple days after the case, we usually have more basics. That like we don't have any more than I feel like we kind of knew when she was missing. We just know that she's been found. That's what we know, and they're looking for somebody.
And
That's
then, and
about
another thing about it's called DNA, and the DNA is on the wig.
you know what
What?
Whoever
the
snapped
wig
that
the
wig off
wig
her head, their
the
DNA's on
wig
that
was.
wig. I'm
I
telling you
think that the
something.
wig. I think the wig was already off her head because a lot of women, we get into the car and if we wear the wig comes off. It does. It absolutely does.
What?
Um,
That was
yeah.
an $8. That was an $800 wig. 800. You're
How you know it was an $800 wig? What the,
He don't.
what?
my sister knows these type of wigs. So you know what I mean? My sister supposed to do wigs, and she shocked. I wouldn't see no wigs. I know what they look like.
Hold
That
on.
was it.
Hold on.
And
Hold
she's
on a
rich. She
second.
not gonna buy
Wait,
no
hold
$50,
on, Jamel.
$80 wig. You feel me?
Hold on.
That wig
Hold
was
on.
slick wig.
Jamel. Salute, Big Von. Wait, y'all look at Von. Von, did you look at Von's name? Not Big Von the champ. Let's go though. Okay. I'm not messing with y'all today. Uh, no, no, Wes, he's not on to something because the wig was not on her. So let's not aid and abet in Jamel's foolery. Okay. Good morning. Good yes, good morning. Good morning, y'all. Right, Yana. She took that wig off right after she picked up the food. Absolutely. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, I said right. The story don't smell right. I'm from a crazy ass town, and trust me, the streets know way more detail before the cops. 9 times out of 10, the news don't even get it right. That's my opinion. No.
All we could do is
Yeah,
wait for
but
more
that's
info,
if
man.
you talking about some street, like some hood stuff, some stuff that would be in the streets. When these people doing trafficking, that's not in the streets for the streets to know nothing like that. This wasn't the where she was taken from. That wasn't no hood. She was on a doggone the highway, and it was some suburbs on each side of her. It wasn't no the streets ain't what we don't know what did they do. Nobody even was y'all didn't even know that the doggone it was suburbs around the area. Y'all didn't know that.
Shut up,
Like, I
King.
mean, it ain't no street something. The streets would not be able to know anything. That's how they traffic people. That's how they snatch people and they get away with it for years, or the people end up not making it. That's how that happens because the streets don't know nothing.
Yeah. Well, nobody knows the truth of what happened. We still trying to figure it out. And just like, the same outrage that we have for the Tawana Brawley case and all of this stuff, I mean, it could be a lie, it could be the truth. But honestly, to me too, it's something in the milk ain't clean. And I don't know what it is, but something about this story's off. Um, but the streets be the people who work at the right. That's what I get what you're saying. But yeah, we will soon find cell phone towers, car GPS locators can easily debunk it all. Right. I agree too. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think that's what we mean. We say just the streets, right? They will at least give
Yeah, I don't
right.
think that's
That's
not
what
what I
I
was
was
saying.
talking
I
about.
wasn't saying that.
But I think that's what I was saying too. Like they would at least give a description of the person, right? That's what I was confused at. Like there's nothing,
But how do
and
they
I feel
have?
like,
What if they don't have a description of the person? How could they give you some? I don't. I don't. I
The
think
girl
before
got the
some.
description.
but what are they looking for then, Ray? You said that they're looking for the suspect, for the kidnapper. How can they look for him if they
I
don't have
said
a
there's. They
description
said
of
they're
him?
still trying to identify her abductor. They're not look. They're not looking. If they was looking for somebody, they would let everybody know who they looking for.
Well, what does identify mean? I thought that that's the
That
same
means
thing
we're
as
Well,
they
still
were
when she
trying
looking.
to
get her,
figure out who this person is.
when she get her
We don't.
lies right, maybe she'll tell us.
What?
I don't know.
When,
She not
when
wrong.
things
I
happen
don't
in the
know.
states you live in, the news locally is always
Lady
different.
Ray, I'm about to come out there and come get you because I don't like this at all. All right,
Oh my God.
Lady Ray, I ain't like what I'm hearing. All right,
From personal experience, the local news, if anything, is more accurate than so. Yeah,
Hmm.
they have more
Yeah, they said
information.
that
What
they
they
saying that
choose,
it's all
what
fake.
they choose to give you. But I'm definitely not saying it's all fake. I'm just saying that we have limited information to be able to make, an accurate, like, give our thoughts on it. Because I said that before, like, there's no way to know until we get more details of it. Who
Well,
has
okay,
been
so let me
trafficked and
say something,
returned
and I don't
alive?
want nobody to think I'm saying it in a rude way, but this is this is my actual, this is how I'm beginning to feel about it. I think that social media is the reason why, it does do some good for us, but it also does some
Mhm.
terribly wrong for us because it can put you in an eyesight that everything it has to be something with everything. Everything, it always got to be something. It can never, even if we get
Mhm.
something good, it can't be good. Something got to be wrong with it. It's just got to be too good to be true. Social media will drag a story and make you think like there is no entitlement. Before social media came out, there was no entitlement. You had to wait until the police did their job. The police had to do their job. There was no
Mhm.
online investigators, none of that. Online investigators sometimes destroy us. They would destroy a case just from playing with it so much and then going with all of the speculations. And then just because they do the speculations, then the police actually have to look into those things. So then they have to waste their time doing all that when it ain't nothing but a speculation. People from all over the world that don't even know directly like what's going on with the situation. It's just the fact that because they don't know, they feel like they have the right to know, and because we don't know, it's something wrong with the story. I think that's wrong.
Let me tell you the story. He said, okay, NOF said, my ex was murdered. They put a missing person notice out on him for one day on the local news. He was found dead and the news never reported on it. The streets told us. God damn. My goodness. Mm. Hey, Ben. Good morning, Ben. They
Hey,
snatched the
Ben.
whole story. She said they snatched the whole story down because that's what the family wanted. Still to this day, people don't know what actually happened to him. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, NOF. I'm sorry. That's
Wait,
horrible.
the family wanted them to snatch the story down. So
They snatched the whole story down because that's, I guess, the family didn't want it, because they wanted their privacy protected. She said still to this day, people don't know what actually happened to him. Yikes.
no, I don't know her personally.
He
Six
said,
does.
uh-oh, Jamel, you being told to mind you. What is you doing down there already? Ben just walked in. What is you doing to Ben? Yes, just like Carly family don't want the details out. Mm.
he always say that when they come in the chats.
Oh, okay. Well, you got smoke. Yeah, I guess we may find out, we may never find out. I don't know, but I was just sitting waiting on, her account and more details, because really I feel like you can't make a decision, but I think it'll make more sense. Like it'll take on more shape. Like once we know like what she had to say happened to her, but
No, they not think about her being that. They saying they just want. They saying forget whatever that is. They want her to tell them something.
who gets trafficked and returned? I don't know, Sunset, because we don't even know what happened. Like was she? I can't even say that she was kidnapped to be trafficked. Who knows what she was kidnapped for? Like, we don't know. That's the thing. I feel like it's so much, like, we don't know. We have no idea. Like, but I'm sure she spoke to them. I mean, the police could have all the information and they could, have a description of the man. We don't know. Like, we don't know what's going on. I'm still waiting on more details, but I'm leaning towards Carly made this all up or had a psychotic break. And I kind of see, I did put that out too, Dawn. Absolutely not. I did put out too that there could have been a possibility that she did have a psychotic break because you do black out, right? And when you have a psychotic break, you don't really have a good memory of the things that happened. And psychotic breaks could be hours and hours. I mean, you literally black out, like your mental, in order to save yourself, in order to save your mind, it shuts down. Like you literally black out. And you don't have an account for a lot of things. So part of me was like, maybe that's why she thought she saw the kid. You know what I'm saying? Because you see things, right? So that could have been a possibility. Or maybe she was, I don't know, y'all. Who knows? What if the parents paid the ransom and they wanted hushed? Oh, hmm. Very good, Yana. That's a good point. Maybe they did pay the money. Hmm. Because that never came up. There was nothing about, that there was money for her return. So maybe there was one. Hmm. Interesting. That's a good thought. It's in the news here that she was seen at a motel up the road. What? On the news, Ben? Ben, where do you live in? Hey, sisters.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Salute, y'all. Salute. I just wanted to say this real quick, and I'm gonna jump off. But like, I mean, everybody say social media this, social media that. You can't trust this, you can't trust that, and I agree with all of that good stuff. But when it comes to social media, and like with the video she played, if the lady got that off of Instagram, I mean, she working social media. You feel me? So she a content creator of a such. So social media is her job, and that's where she gonna do her research at. You feel me? So you probably wouldn't see that shit on the news because the news don't really deal into too much social media unless something is given to them for them to throw up on a clip, just like that lady did. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so you got people out here who actually go and do their homework. I ain't finna go look for the lady's social media page or none of that to see if that shit is up there. And even if it was even there, I mean, it don't take but a second to delete it. And then again, it's not deleted because somebody already done took a screenshot of it or a video recording. You know what I'm saying? So it just sounded a little suspect, like for real, for real. And I think the lady might just be capped. I mean, that's just me.
Right. Oh, you in Alabama too, Ben? Or y'all down there? Y'all know my family, my pappy side of the family is from the Anniston, Alabama. Huh? That's where my people is from.
Well, it's time for you to bring your little self home to the South, back to the South,
Let's
Brenda.
go. Honey, I was scared to death down in Anniston, Alabama. Can I tell y'all that? I was motherfucking scared. Hold on. Sunset. Hey, boo. Hey.
Nah, done. Uh-uh.
If not, he punched his boss. My God. Ooh, thank you. Okay. She said that her brother developed schizophrenia around 25 or 24. What you say? Around 25. Yeah. He just snapped on the work site, and the boss was so worried for him, he called my brother to come get him instead of pressing charges. Oh, okay. I'm glad. 'Cause somebody might have punched him back, but I'm glad. See, you don't know sometimes, like if you don't know the signs of like personality disorder, you would think he's just like trying to be with the smoke when he has something wrong. But
Brenda, who is that up under
yeah.
you? Her audio
Oh, that's
echo
you,
when you
Sunset.
talk.
You
Yes, that's
echoing,
me.
Sunset. Oh, Sunset, you echoing, boo.
I'm echoing.
Just when you turn your mic on, but please feel free to add, my love. The '90s babies are crazy. Well, I don't got nothing to do with
I'm
them.
an echoing now.
I think you're better.
Okay. I
Oh,
was listening to another channel and they was talking. They were saying you have to pay attention to the words that the local police were basically giving out to the media, which they said she was missing. That doesn't mean she was abducted. They were saying like, they were saying let the family, I guess talk it out and, have their own privacy because they were saying it like that because she wasn't abducted.
you know what?
They were saying
Sunset,
that
that
she,
is an excellent point because now that I think about it, how did this get to abduction? When we first heard the case, she was missing. But we
yes,
didn't have abduction, so you're absolutely right. We people turned it into abduction because it never said
and that's
anything.
what they
Only thing we
said
know is
that
that
the
she went
media,
missing, and she wasn't, we couldn't
they
find
said
her. So
social
that's a
media
good
turned
point.
it into an
So is the
abduction.
problem with social
And social
media and the
media
news
was saying,
channels? Or is the problem with us, the people that retain the information and spin it the way we want to?
But that always happens with every case,
So, I mean,
right?
what do
Everybody
we do
creates their
here,
own
Brenda?
narrative. Yeah. So
We
that's
wait.
good. Thank you for bringing that up, Sunkiss, because she's absolutely right. Is that who like how did it become an abduction? Like until like she got released and we found out just now, only did we know it was an abduction because prior to that she was just missing. She was just missing. We didn't know if somebody had her or not. We don't know what happened to that
I
lady.
mean, because if you think about it, if she was trafficked, I'm not saying that you can't escape those things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not taking it. I wasn't there. I don't know. But most people that was trafficked, they could tell you exactly what happened to them, exactly what the person looks like. You know what I'm saying? For detail, you're terrified. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? For them not to, like you said, not to have a description, not to know exactly. It's been what 2 or 3 days now that she's been back home, and there's no media for the new. They're not saying anything about it. I don't know. I just hope that she gets the
You're
help if
breaking
she
up.
needs it. And can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just if she did have a psychotic break, she gets the help she needs or whatever. Or if somebody did kidnap her, I mean, I don't know why they would bring her back home.
Thank you for hitting the panel, Six Dub. So where did they pull up 6 cars deep to NOF? Because that's the thing I didn't understand. Like where did at the Red Roof Inn? Because I'm lost. Yeah, she said it's been about a day and a half since they found her. But that's a good thank you for adding that because that's actually good. And you see what we do, how we automatically like a Red Roof Inn, how we automatically go into something. And that could have been a fake call because people do crazy shit. But we turned it into an abduction. It literally was an abduction until she got home, and then the police now have a suspect, right? They have somebody that they're identifying or they're looking
So
for.
wait,
So,
y'all telling me this rape kit hasn't come back yet
well,
at
she
all?
just got found. I mean, she literally what turned up like said
Yeah,
a day and a half ago.
we can't speculate till the rape kit results come out. That's gonna tell us the bread and butter,
But
bro.
was she raped? I mean, we don't even know that. We don't know if she got raped. We don't know.
I mean, but there is some DNA that you grab somebody by the wrist, all the dead skin follicles from under
Like
your
on her
nails are gonna
clothes
transfer
or
to that
something.
like
Right,
there's
right.
gonna be
So like
follicles
a
of some
DNA
sort.
kit. So not even a rape kit, but a DNA kit, period, right? To be
Basically,
able to
yeah, it
see.
kills two
Yeah.
birds with one stone. You feel me? So, but you got a
Oh,
shorty up here that lives right by the town, and like she hearing half the shit that we hearing, and that's concerning to me because that shows us the bigger picture is that the social media platforms and the news outlets can run whatever the fuck they want, and we just sit here and run with it without asking questions. You literally got a shorty with somebody else that's living over there, and they're like, "Yo, we ain't hearing half the shit y'all saying right now over here," and we live here. Now
so
that's
listen,
wild.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. NOF, thank you for that information. So I worked with a girl when I did mortgage and like loans at Chase Manhattan Bank, right? And I was online and I came to find a story. I knew her daughter. I mean, I even made like little chocolate lollipops for her daughter's birthday when she was little and everything, right? So her daughter was sex trafficked. Like literally, she came to the city. She lived in Connecticut. They had moved to Connecticut and came to the city to do something with her friends. They got abducted. They, you know how that girl was found? My friend found her because they couldn't wait on the police. And don't ask me how they found that girl. She had been, I want to say she was missing for 3 days when they found her in some crazy hotel somewhere, and I don't know where they found her. But I remember there was a news story. My friend was interviewed about it, and she was found. So some people like they don't get returned, but there are cases when the people are found. And I think that her daughter was so super lucky. The story made me sick to my stomach, y'all. I mean sick. I ain't even gonna tell you the details of the story because it's so disgusting and sickening. That girl was not supposed to survive that shit. Like they literally had a pillowcase over her head almost the whole time she was there. Like it was disgusting. And was she 20 yet? I mean, I think she was like 17 or 18 when this happened to her. So she was, really young. But I mean, I don't know what information or she still had a phone with her or how they were able to find her, but they did find her at some hotel somewhere in New York. So, oh my God. But in certain instances, I guess people are found. On top of the fact, the police say she was the only person to fall in a baby on the side of a
To walk
road.
back to your home. I don't know. That's a little different.
Yeah, I know it is different. Yeah, it is. But I was just saying there are
Well,
cases when people.
I did just look up the release statement from the police, and it said police said in the release. Wait, police said in the release they were able to take initial statement from Russell, and the details of that statement are part of an ongoing investigation, which is expected to continue over the next few days. In the statement online, the family asks for privacy and promised to give more details in the near future.
Okay, okay.
So I
Well, now
mean,
we
if
could do the
Shorty's
state that.
lying, right? What does she gain?
Mhm.
A couple of donations for people that feel bad for her, a little bit of chicken. I
But the
mean,
thing
that's
is
all she
that
really
the
gains if
person,
she's lying.
the person from TikTok, okay, if what the person from TikTok is saying has any truth in it, she did
Right.
that for, I guess, sympathy or attention from her boyfriend, right? If she was lying, right? If it don't
But
come
that's
out, right?
wild, Brenda. That's like doing the
I
most.
I know it is. I agree. Like,
But I couldn't even see that story being true because if it was attention from her boy, have a good day. If it was attention from her boyfriend that she wanted, why wasn't her boyfriend the one that she called? Why didn't she
Facts.
want her boyfriend to hear her getting out the car screaming and getting kidnapped? Why wouldn't she want him to hear that if
Yeah.
that's who she wanted attention from? That doesn't make sense to me.
mm-hmm.
Because now the whole world
Um,
has attention on her, but that dude. That dude probably over there like, yo, I gotta stay away from her. She wilding right now. Or some shit. So it's like whatever plan she would have had, she didn't accomplish that by this move.
we don't know where the baby is, Dawn.
You know what I
Stop
mean?
asking us that. We don't
We
know.
don't know
That's what I
nothing,
was about to
yo.
say. But I mean,
Give it a few
I
days.
mean, and I'm different. I'm a different person, and I guess I only can go on my own experiences and my own thoughts.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna stop and pull over because I see a baby on the side of a road. To me, that would be scary.
Wait, there was a GoFundMe? What GoFundMe?
No,
What?
there wasn't. There was never a GoFundMe.
They're making
Oh.
fake GoFundMe's to eat off what she got
Nobody never
going
had a
on.
GoFundMe.
Yeah.
They
They're making
donated to
fake
the
ones.
police so that they could do they could pay them to do the investigation. Like basically, like
Mm.
let's rush this process up, y'all. If y'all, don't look for the money. We provide the money, and it was all given to them. Like the Hoover police. It wasn't no GoFundMe. Her family didn't get nothing from it. None of that.
Okay.
So if she's lying, what do you think the consequences should be, y'all? If she's lying,
Well, that's up to the state, right? Because the state would press charges if that was to happen, and I don't even know what the charges would be.
especially with all the money that's being used to expedite this process, especially with the donations going to the police, like what happens if she is lying? How do we handle that?
Well, if the money's not, I mean, it's going to go into whatever state funding they have. It doesn't go back to her
Right.
anyway. Just as if
Yeah.
you die and you don't, if your property isn't in a trust, right? You know it goes back to the state, right?
See, but
Yeah.
Brenda, that's what I mean. Like all that money went into work that was done for ideally nothing at the end of the day. If she is lying, you feel me? Like
Hmm.
the media is doing all this work, social
But it
media
doesn't seem
websites
like
doing
it's
this.
a lie though.
Yeah,
The Hoover Police Department and all of their saying they did talk to her, and her what she's told them and the information she's given them has brought on an ongoing investigation. Like it's
yep,
with there I don't there I mean that's not saying that there's a lie. That's saying she told us something and we're investigating, and once we get this through, we'll let you guys know. That's what I
yeah.
mean.
So
I'm not
something
trying to
stuck.
be
That's why
funny,
it's
Lady
under
Brain, but that's the
investigation.
same thing that happened in Tawana Brawley case. There was a launch. They were looking for three people in that case based on the information that girl told them. Yeah, they thought that three people had pulled that girl into an abandoned building and raped her over a period of days.
But see, that's the bad part about it because that's what I'm saying. When everybody try to compare and try like just because that woman lied doesn't mean this woman is lying.
No, I'm not
To
saying
want
that. I'm saying that to launch an investigation, it doesn't. You just get information. They just go based on information. A person is missing. Here's some information that she gave them, and they go to see if this information pulls up and see if it leads them to other things. Because usually, what an investigation, right, based on information does, it leads you to more information, then hopefully to the suspects. So that's the only reason why I said that.
Yo, Ben said check his community wall. He has a video regarding this situation and what the news outlet is running in their town
We're
regarding
not.
her
We're,
case.
we're
I mean, I
okay,
don't know
Ben.
if
We'll go
we.
over there. Is it ghetto over there, Ben? I'm kidding.
Oh
We'll
shit!
go over there. I'm messing with you, Ben.
Is it a
Wait,
bit
let me see.
ratchet?
How do you guys feel? Is
But
she
yeah, I'm
lying?
just looking at it both sides, man. If the police are investigating it and shit like that, something stuck to the wall, man. So I mean, we'll see what happens, bro. You know, prayers up for Shorty, and hopefully this situation works itself out, man. Sooner than later,
Yeah,
before the internet can spin this shit out of control.
right. The truth
So,
will come out. I mean, it will come out.
and I
It
think us
absolutely
as
will.
people, we're just so anxious for that part. The truth that we can sit here and speculate all we want, but at the end of the day, the truth is the truth, and only two people know: God and that young lady. So we gotta wait. Man. But I appreciate y'all chopping it up, educated about that shit. You know what I mean? This could have turned into a bang
Yeah.
session up here, but y'all was all educated
No,
about it.
we ain't gonna do that. We do no bank
That's
sessions.
real.
Everybody's opinion matters here. Nobody's right and nobody
My
gets to
bad.
be
Where I
wrong.
come
Everybody
from, I'm
gets
a
to
bit hand
share.
shy. I expected a bang up here, so I was like, "Ooh, shit."
No, everybody gets to share their opinion up here because everybody can be absolutely right and you can
Well,
be absolutely
salute to
wrong
all
if you
y'all,
don't
man. I
know.
was up here chatting it up, man. That's
Mhm.
real. That y'all was able to at least conversate like human beings.
Thank you, NOS. I
This shit,
appreciate you.
I'm off the
Good,
flex. I was
good conversation
complimenting you.
because I didn't know that Lady Ray lived in Alabama. Nor did I know that Ben. So I got some of my peoples down here. All right. So when I went to Anderson, Alabama, I'm gonna tell y'all, when my father turned off into that dirt road with no lights, I almost went crazy. I thought he was gonna slap the shit out of me. Okay. It didn't go well. All right, because I'm not used to that. I'm used to paved roads and I'm used to a lot of lights. And too much loud. The crickets was too loud, and I was not. I would no, I'm serious. I really thought my father was. He was like, "What's wrong with you, girl?" And I was like, I thought he fell asleep. Like, honest to God, I thought he fell asleep. And nope, because he just knows the roads down there. And so when he turned off to go to my aunt's house, I started screaming. It was the middle of the night, y'all. I swear it was like almost 1, 2 o'clock in the
How
morning.
old were
He
you?
looked at 18.
Damn.
And it was my first time in Alabama. It wasn't my first time in the South. It was my first time in Alabama. And it's different, right? In terms of like, he's an Anniston. So he's not in like
Mm.
Birmingham or something like that, right? It's a little different. So we back there in the back work roads and he's going down roads and might hit a little gravel, might little this and that. And then he turns off, like kind of makes a sharp turn, honey. I blew my shit. I did. And he was mad at me. He was like, girl, you don't sit down. I said, Daddy, are you okay? He was like, what is wrong with you? I said, okay, sorry.
Yo, and such a fucking lady, you entitled to that, yo. And like a lot of people will have that feeling that you have about like wanting to really ask questions about shit like this, but they'll stay in the chatter in the bushes and not even,
No, I agree,
speak their
Lady
piece.
Ray, and that's why, yep, we listening because you absolutely
So
like have your right, and
I'm
we
glad she
appreciate
brought
you,
that up.
especially since she's from Alabama, right? So she's right there to give her, um, her side of how she feels. And I mean, I've seen other people for since this case is going out have had their opinions of what they feel about it. And you know me, I'm an in the middle kind of person. I'm taking both sides of the story because me, I need all the facts right before I can make an accurate decision, which is why I feel kind of stuck. Only because when more of the information and developments come out, I feel more able to make an accurate decision because I feel like based on the information I have now, I can't make an educated decision because it's not enough, right? But the information that we give and you take it and you go, okay, oh, all right, that makes sense. That might not make sense. But I feel like all of it won't make sense until we have more. Yeah, salute to Lady Ray. But more of it will make sense as we get more information, right? Because you have to be subjective, like when you're looking at stuff. Take your emotions out of it and look at, the facts of the case. Or you'll be tossed to all over the place if you put your emotions in it because it's like,
Brenda, y'all
ooh,
just talk about that case, or can we talk about other cases?
yeah, you can talk about whatever you want.
Yo, can we please talk about YNW Melly? Like, how y'all feel,
Oh
especially after
God.
yesterday? Just real quick, 5 minutes.
No, no, no. I'm just saying. Oh, but you know why I say that because, and here I go, and I'm putting emotions in it. Okay, I am putting
Yesterday
emotions
they
in it.
call him saying I did it with a happy face emoji. I did
No,
that.
no. Like they, what y'all talking about? Who's talking about food? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Look at Don or down there in the south. I love me a good milkshake though. Now you make me want to get one. So listen,
They got
here
the best
I'm gonna.
milkshake.
I love me a good milkshake,
I'm
Lady J.
making my own protein shake flavor, man. That
Don,
shit booming
tell
out here.
them that's Arthur. That's Arthur Fleckbull. Hey,
Uncle
Arthur. I
Fleck.
mean, Don. Tell them the only milkshakes that men can drink. Go, Don. Wait till y'all see this, okay? Because Don thinks that men can only drink one kind of milkshake, and that's why I always bother him. So I'm gonna tell you, my intuition when I see him, right, it goes on 100. It's something about him that just reeks evil to me, and that could be horrible, and y'all can judge me, but I get such a bad feeling when I see that man,
Me
and I
too.
just don't know
Me too.
why.
Baby.
You
Ooh,
I
too,
NOF
Lemonade.
agree.
talk about a spicy link right there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Can we play that or not?
He just
Oh,
looked
I don't know how.
wicked to me.
Wait, she just put a link in the chat. Where is it? Oh,
The link from earlier on the
I don't have
community
my
wall.
computer. Are you by your computer, Arthur?
Nah. I'm outside trying to smoke this blunt in the rain.
Yeah, I can't pull it up. And
Yo,
Matthew
can
left.
one of y'all, can whoever has it on their community wall come up on the panel and share it? Share a screen or somebody that's trustworthy. Can y'all come up and maybe just share the screen and play it? We on mobile
Okay.
devices right now.
And then the thing too is that when I heard that he was talking horribly about his mother to other people, that again started giving me like the but and I know people fall out with their mothers and they complain, but like my stomach started getting uneasy. Like I don't know what this guy something ain't. I don't know.
His smile just looks so wicked.
Yeah,
I mean,
doesn't he though, Sunset?
his last name Demons. Like his last name is okay. Pardon me, Demons, but it's spelled Demons. Like the fact of the matter is, they got to prove that shit beyond a reasonable doubt, and they having a tough time doing that. Even yesterday, with his text, he put "I did that" smiling emoji, right, and then he put "shh" right after that. But the way he spelled it, his lawyer got on him about that shit. Because in every other text YMW Melly ever sent, he spelled that DAT. But in this particular text, he spelled it THAT. So they kind of just tossed that shit out yesterday just off the strength that YMW Melly never spelled that like that. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. As far as like, I mean, long story short, two of his peoples got shot in the car from behind, bro, and he was the only other one with him. So it's like you got to prove it or
So right, so look at this. So like, wait, okay. She said, what okay, I don't know. He said he has an evil ass song called "Murder on My Mind" about killing his own friend. Oh my lord, what?
his own friends. Facts, facts.
Wait, who got Snickers shake? Is this the place you're talking about?
Yo,
My God,
Brenda,
give
I'm
me
telling
one
you, you
right
didn't see
now.
the protein
What?
shake I just made? I got my own protein shake flavor
No,
out.
I
That
gotta
shit
go look
booming.
over there. How
And
dare you?
milkshakes is light. I got the last laugh out right now. It's a nice chocolate protein shake that has oatmeal, peanut butter cookie in it, some chocolate
Mm.
chips, and my special blend of protein mix. And that shit hitting
Listen,
out here. I just got off
we
two right
trying to
now.
get summertime fine, okay? Now what is you trying to do? He said, okay, Jamel, just absolutely be quiet. He said there's nothing evil about him. Stop the cat. He said he blames 100K for giving the police Melly phone when he didn't have to. Fuck the 100. Oh, okay, Don. Well, I don't know
He
anything
gonna
about that.
walk though. I'm gonna keep it a stack. He gonna walk, and
I feel like
salute to
he
him
is
for
too.
that. He
I
gonna
really
walk.
do. I feel like he is too, Arthur. There's
He
no
gonna walk.
demons and there's no evil. Okay, Jamal, you're the demon right now. Okay, how about that, you little imp? The song came out
Come
way
on.
before the murder. Okay,
I'm just being the Joker. Relax, guys. Chill out. Calm down. It's
but
Tuesday.
Yana, I think even the I see. I didn't think that the song came out after the murder. But what I'm thinking is that
That song
the
came out
song,
5 years ago.
not so
Murder
it's
on
just
My
a song.
Mind.
I don't even know who makes songs about killing their friends, but I guess. Yana, real men drink chocolate shake. That's any man. Oh my
Brenda,
God.
did you just say you don't know who makes songs about them killing their friend? Bro, every drill rapper in the world is talking about that shit. Whether it's the UK or the US, man. Every drill song is
Killing,
about people killing
killing
their
their
ops
friends.
and the
Not
details.
they ops.
Yeah.
Not I'm talking about your friends. They just said he made a song about killing his friends, not his ops.
Yeah. Hey, that shit happened too. Your friend, yo, anybody could be your friend right now, and in 2 minutes from now, they're your op. It's that quick, man.
Well,
And
I
there's
believe
songs that exist like that too.
not for nothing. I believe some people want me gone, but that there's just that. But
Mm.
you know, so
We talk about
anywho,
YouTube though, Brenda, not in real
I
life,
know.
man. We talk about YouTube.
Yeah, well, they might be on YouTube. I mean,
Yo,
who
you
knows?
gotta go to edit avatar and try to and pick another avatar and then switch back and it'll put your icon back up. That should be happening on mobile.
Mine ain't there.
Nah. When that happens, just switch avatars and go back to your
Oh
original.
no,
It'll
I
pop
know,
up.
but I didn't know it wasn't there. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
they put
on.
all that hard work into that avatar. You better promote, girl.
Yeah.
Bow. There you go.
All right. Yeah, me too, Six Does. I felt like that a few days ago. That I feel like he's gonna walk too.
Yeah, he
Does
gonna
he
walk.
look worried? Does he look worried to you?
Hell
Not
no.
at all. Not at
They
all.
accidentally showed that he has 100K in his commie right now. His commissary lit. They accidentally showed that shit in court. He got 100K in his commissary. That nigga ain't worried about nothing. He
Jesus
Gucci.
Christ.
He getting fresh haircuts and good braid jobs before court. He wearing purple suits and shit. He
He got
wildin'.
dreads.
How y'all feel about Young Thugger though? Ooh, that's
He's
not gonna
another
be
one.
a good look, man. That's not gonna be a
Yes,
good look.
Brenda, he is right. My son had me listen to drill rap. They turn on each other and then make a rap about it. Okay,
Yo, that's a
D.
fact, man,
Thank
and
you.
it's bad, bro. They'll give you
I
the
have a
details and
question.
they won't even get indicted, Brenda.
He said, now I have a question. Was those two bodies a sacrifice in the music industry because his music has been selling
Nah,
more? Hmm.
nah, nah.
No, you
After
don't think
this,
so?
this is his humiliation ritual right now.
Oh,
What
he
he's
will.
going
You're
through right
welcome.
now. If he beats this, then he's in. Whoever made that comment. And then yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, they in the process, bro. I mean, at 16, I was offered a record deal when I first started rapping. That's when that song "Grind on Me" first came out with that group, and groups were a big thing. So they tried to give me and two of my boys a deal, and I went to Philly to meet some dudes, and then I went to New York. And when I went to the building in New York, I went to go take a piss and shit, and I saw this little room, right? And it looked like a recording studio, and I'm like, yo, that's my vibe because it's small, and I'm in clothes. I feel like I'm in a jail, so I could go in there and rock and just have that environment. So I went to check it
Not a
out.
jail. Oh my God.
There's a pentagram right on the wall, right, and there's an altar, right,
Damn.
and there's nothing but just like checkerboard on the floor. And it's just when I walked into that room, bro, I heard ringing in my ears. Like it was so silent. I felt like I walked into another realm, bro. And I looked at it, I'm like, yo, this is where these niggas like worship new records, bro, demonically.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm
Right.
Gucci. And ever since then, bro, like Brenda, I haven't really rapped again until I came on YouTube and started dropping songs to,
Jeez.
go at haters and shit. But after that day, I was into, and I was 16 then. Like I'm grown, my son's about to be 15. Like, nah. So I saw that a long time ago, and a lot of that shit, man, with the takeoffs and yeah, I seen what happened to Jamie Foxx recently too.
Hmm.
That's a clear sign. Martin Lawrence too. They try to get him, try to strip him butt naked, kill him in his neighborhood. He was running around butt naked, talking about niggas trying to kill me. It's wild
Yeah.
out there, man. Once to have access to that kind of money, Brenda, you got to be involved in some shit. You got to prove
Yeah.
your worth. You know what I mean?
I agree with what y'all saying about Thugger down there. I feel like they're gonna make an example out of him.
You the leader. It's over. Once they make you the kingpin, it's a wrap, bro. You taking everybody's charges, and they all
Yana
ratting on
said you better sing a rap right now on cue, or she's calling Cat. Mhm.
about what? Go to my page. I just dropped everything Glico. Shout out to the 050 movement.
You got a mod stick down there, Arthur?
I got a
You
what?
should. You have a mod stick, right?
Man, I ain't worried about that shit. You know I fuck
No,
with
I'm
you the
saying so you
long
could.
way.
I'm saying so you could drop your
I
link.
type in the chat. Everybody got wrenches. Y'all just hit my page real quick, man. Just
It's
dropped
crazy.
everything Glico. You know what I mean? Shout out China Brim.
It's crazy
My
China White.
voice
You know
gone.
what? Do any of y'all watch Kinfolk? What's that? One tell that was a funny ass stand up with Martin told that story. Lord. Let's
Yeah,
go,
that's
right?
a
Straight off
fact.
the dome.
That's Dave Chappelle. He told that story.
He
Dave
said straight off
Chappelle
the
told it
dome,
on
I'm
his
baby.
shit.
back. I'm back.
This
I'm
shit
Welcome
is
back.
back,
I'm
straight,
back.
Boosie. She back
straight
and she
off
better
the
than
I'm
dome.
ever.
off. I'm off from work. I'm off.
Oh, you off,
And
boo? Let's go turn up, Miss
yes,
Renee.
yes, I am off, honey. I'm about to go
Oh,
up the store because
Janelle,
I've
I
been.
see a devil right now in the chat, and it's you, smart mouth.
Ooh, Jamel.
Hmm.
Y'all, I've been listening to y'all. The things that I was hearing is crazy.
Yup, we was up here. I think Lady Ray had to go back to work, but yeah,
Wait,
we was having
Brenda, what's your
conversation.
name? Hold on. Can you put the names up real quick on the panel?
Oh, excuse me.
Yo,
You fucking with it,
yo.
Arthur, or what? You fucking
Do
with
my
it?
eyes deceive me, Miss Renee? Yo, do my eyes
What?
deceive me, Renee? Look, is Brenda Clark's name Big Thug Brenda Clark with these shits?
Yeah, that would be
Bro.
her.
A little bit, just a little bit today.
Yo.
I'm in my big thug Brenda moment.
Wow.
She be naughty sometimes. She's naughty sometimes.
Yo, you like
She's
when Prince
naughty.
became the artist formerly known as Prince. Like, you changed it up. That shit, I seen you in the back chat just now. I'm like, what the fuck happened, Brenda?
Brenda,
I turned around, Brenda got a do-rag on. The fuck?
look
She's
at King
smoking
down there.
cigarettes now.
Wait, King said that he sounds like Brian McKnight mixed with Lil Usher when he sings. Just go, let me give him 300 real fast. Just King, just cut it out.
He probably do got a
Hey
voice,
everybody in the
man.
chat, cause
Don't doubt it.
I can't see who in the chat. Hey everybody that's in the chat.
That's right. Me and Miss Renee both thugging up here. Big thugging. You hear?
That's what's up.
We always thugging. We always
We sure
thugging.
are. Let me
Everybody
tell
put
you.
Big Thug in front. Fuck
Wait,
it.
let me tell you something, Arthur, about Miss Renee. So I didn't know that Miss Renee scratches down, baby. Okay. So I get up there one day, the first time like you went live on Kitty when I came over there. And she was like, Brenda, hit the panel. So I'm just going up there, just naive, my little flower dress on, just going up there. And Miss Renee went the fuck off. Arthur, she
That's what I
went
like to
flying
hear.
down the highway at 90 miles
Hmm.
per hour.
Right.
And I was in
No
there, is Giannis
seatbelt.
in here? Wait, and I'm up there going, oh my good,
Hmm.
oh my goodness. Yana was like, Brenda, go on mute, Brenda, mute yourself. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, why you ain't tell me to put my seatbelt on, Miss Renee? What the fuck is going on,
No
y'all?
seatbelts allowed. Just shh. Listen. Yo, that's what's up,
That's
though,
just when
man.
somebody bring me out. Normally I'm not like that unless somebody bring that out of me. And when they bring it
Hmm.
out of me, I just go in. I just me.
Wait,
I go in. But I like
wait,
to be
Arthur.
sweet.
No, let me finish, Miss Renee. Wait, Yana was sick of me because I mean, it caught me so off guard. I felt like I was being tossed to and fro in the car. So if the lady's name is Kitty, let me tell you how Miss Renee was doing. How much she went to fuck off. When Miss Renee was sitting on the piano going, "Oh Kitty, oh Kitty," I said, "Bitch, what I got myself into." I was scared to drop and scared to stay. I just sat up there. John was like, just go on mute, Brenda. Just go on mute. Uh-huh. Yes, that's right. That's right. Z is always a getaway driver. We got you, Z, every time. Yay. You be quiet, Don. Nobody asks you. You don't tell us what to do about court. Yeah, those butter Tims. That's it. The peanut butter.
Yeah, not the
Yeah, I
nakeds,
wasn't
not the
doing
butt
live today.
nakeds. Yeah, stop wearing butt nakeds out here. I gotta wear peanut butter. Anyway,
Hmm.
So, what's up with you, Brenda? How work and shit, man? Talk to me. What's going on?
Going. I had so many meetings yesterday. I almost didn't make it to court
Yeah.
yesterday. I was late, and
When
then
I hit
everybody was
you up and
acting
you
up.
can't call me, I don't even get mad at this shit. Just know that like
I
I'm more
I
appreciative
appreciate that,
of that
Arthur.
shit because I'm like she getting cake and that's what's up. If she too
Hmm.
busy to take phone calls, she getting cake and that's what I like to see.
I appreciate that because they be having like yesterday I was on live because I went live at like 5 a.m. I thought I'd be with the Buck Wild Hours, okay, and they be riding with me too at 5 a.m. And then I got a message telling me they had a meeting in like a couple hours. I had two meetings yesterday. It drove me crazy, but it's work, you know. Not the beef and broccoli. Indeed, ma'am. They don't know. They don't know NOF.
The
The peanut
beef and
butter.
broccolis is
The beef and
crazy.
broccoli.
Oh, yo, the beef and broccolis is crazy.
I was
Damn.
telling them, Arthur, I had Tim snow boots. They went up to my knees.
Yeah, that's why I threw the emoji in there. Them shits was
Did.
Tim's was drop. Yo, we get in New York. They get some shoes, especially for the females. Y'all get some like some boots that don't be coming out nowhere else, bro.
Hmm.
That
I
shit.
love those boots too. But you miss winters, but they wasn't really conducive for the snow, but they were good for really cold days. Cause you can't wear no damn Tims. They're not really. I mean, they're not really waterproof, even though they're waterproof. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not gonna come through your shoe, but it's gonna ruin the shoe. So you don't really want that. Even when they dry, yeah, you just don't want to wear Tims when it's raining. But anyway, take my word for it, or just ruin your shoes, whichever. Mhm. You miss the winters, and if you miss one winter, you come back here and you'll not miss it anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's too cold, man. I'm good. It makes you think. It makes you think about life in general. That's how cold it gets, nigga. You can wear a jacket as tall as you want. That wind gonna somehow slip through there. It's gonna run down your
Honey.
neck, and
Hmm.
you can feel God's work, bro. That shit. Whew.
You sure are. Wait, NOF was the rest in New York. Oh, okay, Don. Absolutely not. Yeah. Okay, NOF. Right. Me too. See, you sound like you had the same boots that I had.
It's like he bought a PS5. That's how big the box be
Mine
and
was
shit. It's like a
mine
whole
was regular
PlayStation.
weeks too. And
Hmm.
let me tell you something. Regular wheats and they lightly laced, okay? You're not tying up no motherfucking Timbs. You're not doing that, okay? Just get your size, okay? You learn how to wear them. So I'm saying this is how we talk on the East Coast. Jamel, yeah. Anyway, wait. Don said Jamel, don't talk to me. Yeah, she's from the tri-state, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, tri-state. Am I out of time? Who time? King? Nobody timed you out. You have a wrench, so please stop this. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but
Um,
if you got moderating wrenches in here, they could time out wrenches that are standard wrenches.
there's only two managing mods in my chat, and they know who they are. So, and I know they're not timing
Yeah.
nobody out. Okay, now cut it out, King.
Yo, the chat wildin', this shit funny. I'm subscribing to a lot of you guys when I drop down.
Please do. They good people down there in the chat.
Please
They good
drop your
people.
links. I'll hit them all. I promise, man. A lot of y'all I'm familiar with, like the Renees and shit. I've
Connecticut
seen
is
them
the
around.
tri-state area, King. What are you talking about? Connecticut is definitely part of the tri-state.
Yeah, CT definitely locked in.
Philly, Philadelphia. How's that the tri-state? Philadelphia. When? And it would be
Mm.
Pennsylvania because the Pennsylvania is the state. Philadelphia is the city. So it wouldn't be Philly. Yeah,
Damn,
New York,
Brenda.
New Jersey, Connecticut is the tri-state.
Chill,
But
Brenda.
but
Chill,
but
chill, chill.
but nice try. King be trolling me though, Arthur. King be trolling me.
Airball. Yeah, yo, Brenda went from like, yo, she went right into geography class. Nigga, I'm smoking. Chill, bro. Chill, 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 chill. She's like,
For a
technically,
second,
this
let
is
me
the
mind. He said,
tri-state because Philly is actually the city and not the actual state. Therefore, I'm
I
like,
was
yo.
laughing because that time Payless came out. with the fake knee-high Timbs, and I used to be constantly have to show the side of my damn boob. Oh, let's go, NOS.
Please don't tell me you wore them with jean
How-
shorts either. There used to be niggas rocking them kind of Timbs with jean shorts on. Stop.
You're the only one from California in here right now. Boss lady's from California too. You know, I don't know who else is in here from Cali. I feel like somebody else. I gotta think about it. I don't know. I feel like somebody else is
New
D from
York, New Jersey, and
California.
CT. That's what I thought it was in a way.
I don't know. I'm from Texas. Let me mind my southern business. Okay, go ahead, then, King. We appreciate you, though. We still love you. What's
Shout
that?
out
A
to
damn
King,
pound me a
man.
pound. A
Yeah.
pound of what? Oh,
Um,
never mind.
wow.
Wouldn't PA be more like the DMV area? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's closer to. Well, well, PA is on both sides, right? If you think about it, because PA is a pretty long state. It depends on like what you go through. I heard New Jersey is better. First, Dawn, you didn't hear that anywhere. That's not even a thing because the people in New Jersey is trying to be like the people in New York. So absolutely not. I mean, they wouldn't.
Nah, I mean, and it costs a bit less too. And you got to understand, in New York, you're not technically getting a house per se. You're gonna get a fucking big ass loft in a high rise building in the middle of the city. So not only that, you paying for the view too. So there's a lot of factors. Like, I mean, where I grew up, there was no houses in the Bronx, bro. It was just It was just
But
projects.
what
And
you mean when you say better? Because New York City people are definitely more epic than New Jersey because they
nah,
be
don't
trying
do
to
that.
steal
Don't
our
do that. Don't
style.
do that. You're gonna start a
They be
war.
no, because they be trying to jock our style. They don't have style in New Jersey. Now let's call a thing a
Stop,
thing.
Brenda. You're gonna start a war.
Arthur, let's call a thing a thing. People in New Jersey is not popping like that.
All
They're
right,
not
fuck it. Facts.
popping. For absolute facts, okay? She's from North Carolina. I'm in Southern California. Northern California.
Oh,
Okay, but it's
God, here we go.
California, West. West, what are you even talking about? Come on,
Brenda, I
D.
think you just ethered yourself.
D. Hello, boo.
Hey, Brenda.
Hi, boo.
I was hoping I would still catch you. I didn't want to change
Yeah,
the subject, but I do want to change the subject a little.
you can
It's on some good
absolutely change it.
some good things going on. I'm gonna hit you up on IG, but this is for like everybody, even like Arthur,
Okay.
because I heard that you rap and stuff. I got some serious things going on, Arthur. Like if you
Oh
did want to tap in, I got a
yeah.
radio
Oh
station,
my
YouTube
God.
radio station you can send your music to, and we play it on every Friday. We creating that the new thing, Brenda. What I want to talk to you about, because you know how
Uh-huh.
I love your voice.
Oh, thank
And
you.
Saturday on BYOB is so funny because after Blended Healing, you see my interview with her, and she said some things was going to happen. When I tell you, Brenda, it happened Saturday night. We had
Did it?
a group of ladies hit the panel, said they want to work with me on the poetry. Alma magazine already has a magazine out where she's putting the
Mm-hmm.
poetry in. And what
Mm-hmm.
I want you to do, I'm gonna send you the information, is they're looking for people to do certain voices. So we're just submitting the poems right now, but I like your voice and they're going to
Oh,
interview. Yeah, they're going to. So we're doing sexy models, poetry. The first issue of the magazine is going to be exotic poetry or writing. So that's to men and women that we're doing. And then we're going to incorporate the radio station, which is going to highlight an artist and have a layout for them. So this is some things that I got going on, and I just want like the community know that we're doing some positive things and try to just change the narrative out here so that we can have some good stuff going on. And so I'm gonna send the information to you in IG. I do have it on my community wall as well. But as y'all don't, if you don't know, we do have BYOB, which is every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standards, where you can rap, sing, any talent that you have, and then we give out a cash prize weekly. So y'all come through, and then any artist that has any music, we have DBD radio music, and we will play your songs on Friday to the community. And then, like I said, we have the new thing with the poetry. They're looking for people with nice voices and so forth. So I just wanted to share that information with you. And then Brenda, I definitely
Appreciate it.
writing a poem right now. So I think I hear your voice on it. So I'm gonna send it to you once I finish.
Thank you, boo. I'm here. Whatever you need,
Check
guys.
the
I
back
already put
chat
in the chat.
before you leave, please. And I
That's
Okay.
for
provided
you,
some
D.
information back there. And if you
Hmm.
can't, drop your link in
Lord.
the chat, and I'll get in touch with you for
He
sure.
says he does poetry sometimes, D, when he copies and pastes other people's poems. Oh my God. Ooh, child. I appreciate you so much, D, for always keeping me in mind. Y'all know I love me some D, okay? And
Yeah.
I can't wait to
So
connect with you and your cousin again because I loved her. Boy, I loved her.
yeah,
We had
I
a good
got to
time.
I was trying to catch Miss Renee because we got to set up that interview with her. Once I knock that
Oh,
out, I'm gonna still.
yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I just, we have the positive vibe. Brenda will tell you we're trying to promote that positive vibe and just something different. We
Absolutely.
know that there's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff out on YouTube. You could go everywhere. So we're just like, hey, you could come over here if you just want to get away a little bit. And we're
Right.
just trying to do big things as a community. And it seems to be falling into place. And, Brenda, I'm going to take you on that journey with me because that's how I care about you.
Oh, thank you. And I feel that, I feel the same exact way. I brag about Z all the time. You know her, Miss Renee, and there's a few of y'all I brag on all the time because I really love her and I love what her page is doing. Absolutely.
So yeah, Arthur, I'm gonna get your information definitely because
It's
we
in the
it,
back.
we
I got you.
okay. We don't. It's not. We let everybody come up there and do your thing. We be like, hey, we're gonna play your music regardless, and then we let the people just, if you like it, you like it. But then we start putting you in a rotation. And Arthur, since you do rap, I'll connect with you on some other things because we got some YouTube collaborations that we're trying to do with YouTube artists. So I'll definitely get with you.
Beautiful. I love it. I forgot
Yeah,
that Arthur
I
rap. That's
appreciate that.
perfect.
And I
Hey,
yeah,
Don
I also
Clay.
got my boy DGR Entertainment. Shout out to him, Dice Game Entertainment and Dark Side. But yeah, we'll definitely coordinate and work something out. And I appreciate you for
Yeah.
giving
So
me the
D,
opportunity to.
Don said you're amazing, D.
That's
Thank
real.
you,
I
Don.
appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm just trying to make us have some fun out here and do something for
Exactly.
the community. Like I said, even with our BYOB, we helped a young lady that won. We didn't even know she was 19, college, and she won the competition. And she let us know that we helped her get her books with the prize money. It's enough to do a little something with it. And then the thing about it,
See, that's what it's about, D.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then community is the one that is hitting the cash app and uh, making sure we have these weekly prize for the winner. So it's really a community thing, and we're just trying to save our youth. That's what my goal is. Like this, there's too much of this fuckery going around. We got to change the
Right.
narrative. So that's what our goal is, and have a little fun in the meantime. But I want to invite everybody. Just there's a lot of good things going on. Just check out my community wall. You can see, and then Brenda, I'm definitely gonna hit you because I was like, oh,
Thank you.
they're looking for. When I seen the flyer and they got on the platform, so Greedy didn't even tell me. They surprised me. My son
Oh,
and Greedy knew about it. So when I hit the platform, I'm just
oh,
thinking it was a guest, and like I was basically in tears because
oh.
blended healing had revealed that she said you're going to do your poetry, remember, because I did poetry, and she said that you need to be doing a magazine or a book. And then so when it happened, I'm like, wait a minute, I was just told this like 3 hours ago. It's so it
Wow.
was, you guys just believe in your manifestation in yourself.
That's
That's
it.
my what I'm going to say, because I
And
actually
go
manifest
ahead.
this. Go ahead.
No, I was going to tell you, thank you for bringing Blended Healing into my life. Okay, just saying.
She's amazing. Isn't she amazing? Like she
Hmm.
keeps me on track, and just the things that she says, and you just like, what? How do you know this? Like, and then
Right.
makes you really live in your purpose. I love people that show you what your purpose is, and it's like that's why I haven't even had a chance to tell her. So if she is listening, it already happened. I was like 3 hours after I said that, like I was just like,
See,
what is?
that's when you know somebody who you can trust somebody, right, to speak into you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, let's put a pin pause in there. Z, when you go back down, please share out the pages, right,
Okay.
in the chat. But here, also do this. Hey guys, you wanna come closer? Let me tell you something. Ready? D God is Love and Looney Tunes made a song together. Baby, I thought I was getting ready to hear a little honey. honey, D, if you don't put that song in the chat, and I want y'all to go over there and listen to it. D got a sexy song. Honey, was my mouth not open? I couldn't speak. You know, Brenda always got something to say. I couldn't even speak while this song was playing, honey. This song is a banger, honey. It's sexy. It is Paradise Island worthy, honey. It's very sexy. And
Thank
please
you.
put it in the chat. Y'all go over there and y'all see a different side of D, honey. You see that red hair? That's real. You see that red hair? Mm-hmm. Okay, King, let me read this. He wants me to read the poem. I don't know if he's in. Okay. He said, roses are red, violets are blue. Go make my money. Don't let it make you. Oh my
Bars.
Um,
God.
Peep my poem.
I mean, I'm just saying, not that you put the Players Club in it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Honey, I
Get it.
thought it was sexy. I thought I was made a call, D, after I heard that song. I
Roses
said,
are
oh
red,
my
violets are
goodness.
blue. I have 5 fingers, but 2 are for you.
Oh,
No, thank you.
okay.
That's vicious.
Absolutely,
That's another night,
absolutely put
champ.
your fingers away and away from people. Lady Ray, you see this shit?
Let's get it. Mad talent in the chat today.
I can't
My
stand
Keep
goodness.
hitting the chat with them poems, y'all. It's
Okay,
Deaf
awesome.
Poetry Jam in here. Let's get it.
Yes, indeed, y'all. Go ahead. If you can, please, y'all know you can always drop your links down in the chat. Y'all, hold on 1 second. Let me go into the chat 1 minute. Hold on.
Well, you guys could come over there and do comedy too on BYOB. We need some comedy, so it's always open for that. It's any talent that you can do, we gonna put you up on, and then the chat votes. So I enjoy the energy, Arthur. You got good energy. I love it. So y'all just check us out. That's what I'm saying. We going on 4 months strong, so we trying to just keep it going.
No, no, West. Everybody, please feel the need not to rhyme in the chat. Don't feel any pressure to rhyme because absolutely not. Don't know what to stop laughing at him in the F because yeah, honey, they down there. See, you see how you came up here and you inspired them
The
to
comedy.
Yeah, but I'd rather see
child.
that, you know what I mean? Instead of all this viciousness and hate, I'd rather see people at least be inspired to create something. So
Oh
Yeah, we
shout
yeah.
cut
out
up
to
on your
y'all, man.
island, but we ain't on that mean shit over here because we don't you don't need to be mean to have fucking fun, all right?
Yeah,
Oh, excuse me, I
creativity
gotta
is always respected.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Brenda's part of our community that we're creating. So, any person, I'm
My
like you
baby.
out there, any people that she really rocks with, we rock with, and we just know what we're a mission that we're on. Because we know now, don't get it twisted. We know about the what's going on, but I be in the bushes. Brenda be down in the chat, but
Brittany, he told me the other day, Brittany, he should be like, look, there go Brenda, look at her, look at her. I'll be in this chat.
I mean,
I be trying to be sometimes.
Brenda
But
really
I be
hasn't
being
had to unleash me yet.
I still call it doing God's work because I be asking the questions like yesterday on Cam's channel when I was so confused. So full of told you I had to do one for the people because I was confused, baby. We didn't know what was going on. But yeah. I,
But let me tell you something, Lady Ray. Let me tell you, I haven't formally met you, but I mess with Lady Ray. Like, I promise you, Lady Ray, if I ever have like an intro or a rap, because your energy is so amazing. Like,
ain't it?
Lady Ray be like, yes, she will be my hype
Right.
person. So keep yourself, I'm going to keep you in mind, Lady Ray, because you be so hype and I like that energy when you come. So, respect to
Don't
you,
she be
Lady
on
Ray.
it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Honey, she's like an energy pill, ain't she?
right.
We love it. That's what I'm talking about. We came up here and made our Daisy, and congratulations, boo. You deserve every bit of it because since I met Z and she started coming out here in the island, it's been kismet ever since. We've been popping and dancing. She was the safe driver because we be turned up and tipsy in the chat, and Miss D be running the chat telling us to get our ass in the car multiple times. NOF, did she not? We didn't listen.
Because
But we had a good
y'all was
time.
doing too much. They was going in people's clubhouses and palaces and basements and
Yep.
tearing stuff up and knocking stuff over. I said, this is
Knocking
not
shit
how we
over.
roll. Yeah, this is not how we roll. And then they tell me to go get the car. Then I realized that was to get me out. Then I'm trying to get them out of
Right.
the spot.
Right.
It's a
Right.
mess.
Coming out taking bottles that we're not supposed to take out in the club. It's a mess. It's a mess. Mm.
Good times, good
Right.
times.
And no talking about it. Sure did. She sure was. She was sick of us, but she would take us next club for us to turn up
Right.
again. She sure would actively drive us to the next destination.
And then
Jamel, what are you
sometimes
grateful for?
Brenda would be like, I'm on my way. And then we just would lose Brenda at the next location.
That
Like,
was
she,
so. See, what had happened was and then I would come up in, and they'd be like, "Hey, hit the pen. Like, my link is broken, but I'm here. So what do you need me for? Just don't worry about where I've been. I'm actively doing God's work. Just doing God's work. But we had some good times. We had some good
yeah.
times, baby.
And
Wanted to
then
get up
Brenda, we
there and
got to work on getting that game night back. I ordered
yeah.
It's not gonna
I or-
work.
yes it is. Don't say that.
No, sorry, the comment. Yeah.
Okay. So Brenda, I'm ordered the Martin Lawrence game, so we'll get together and we gonna. I think yes.
Woo! Let's
I was like,
go.
it's about to be so fun.
I
So
love
I'll
that.
let you know. Yeah.
And y'all know Kiwi's over there. I don't know what Kiwi's working on. Yep, I know NOF. Arthur used to listen. That's how far Arthur goes back. Arthur used to be over here for my original game night. Remember Arthur?
Yeah, all that.
Yes, he loved it. I used to play I used to play what's the Black Card Revolt?
Panels used to be lit, Brenda, too. Like your
Yeah.
panel would be full. You'd have to wait in the back just to get in here. It's like,
We used to have good
yeah,
times. Everybody we used to play the
good
games, and then
old
they got
times
mad.
back then.
I
Yeah.
stopped. I stopped doing it because I would put it up on the screen. Do you guys love, and you can see it, and then people get to choose. And some people almost got their black card revoked. It didn't go well. That game almost, broke us apart. Z. Wait, let me stop. That's too funny. Who raised you? Why don't you know the answers to these questions? Some of it was hard. Just told you go up there and get your. What are you talking about, Don? Don, go put
What's
yourself
going
on mute.
on?
They put a battery in them. This shit funny, son.
What
Yeah.
the heck is going on down there?
Plug
Let's
number
go,
three.
Jamel.
This shit
Let me tell
funny.
you something. Jamel has been standing on his in the paint on his shit. He said, "Get what back if I didn't lose anything?" Let's go, Jamel.
Sheesh. Let's go,
Let's
Jamel.
go.
Chestnut checkers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well,
Jamel's like, "Don't
Don,
play with it. Don't play with it." Right?
I don't know, Don. It's got to say about that. Now, see, I do help Brenda instigate a little bit, though, Arthur. I do.
Let's go. That's the way. That's what I be doing in
Yeah,
those
but
chats
it
when
bees
Z
like
feeds
that.
me.
Sometimes,
Right, Z?
the
When I be
chicken
flying
needs
up
our
and down
song
those
and shit.
chats.
It be like that.
Right.
And I be doing instigating. Like, but didn't you say? Let me go ahead and get myself
But,
out of this chat.
Don Play likes for us to do that. He'd be like, oh,
He
yeah,
does.
I'm egging them on. So, that's how Don Play works.
Yeah, Don Play is a starter.
yo,
He's a starter
yo.
of trouble.
Oh boy. That's cool. I'm from Gotham. I know the vibes.
That's my favorite character in Batman. Like, people think I'm a little different
You
because
know,
I'm
part
like,
two, Joker 2 is coming out with Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn and shit. It's supposed to be
what?
him falling in love with Shorty, and it's like a musical slash like thriller type thing. I mean, it's the same director as the last one. Listen to me. The Joker movie is one of the most fire movies of all
Uh-huh.
time if you understand it. And it's basically poetry, and it's talking about what we're doing right now,
Uh-huh.
the social media sickness that we all have. Arthur Fleck is no different than a lot of people in society that are suffering from this. I mean, think about when we was young, right? When I wanted to go chill with one of my boys, I had to walk, rollerblade, do some 10 blocks because we didn't have a phone like that. We couldn't afford a phone yet. So it's like my only communication was pulling up on you back then. Now it's like I see 3-year-old kids stuck on a damn phone watching YouTube all day. That's all they know. A lot of
Hmm.
people can't write in cursive, let alone write,
Uh-huh.
regular language on a piece of paper because they've
Did
been
did
texting since they was young and shit.
Hey, NOF, can you tell me this? Did they start teaching the kids cursive? Because I heard something about
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, they
yeah,
stopped
Brenda.
that,
That
and no
is
more sex ed.
ridiculous.
There's no more sex ed, I'll tell you that. They threw that
Okay,
shit
well,
out the window.
now here's my thing, right? And we'll get back to the sex ed, but So when it comes time for the kids to sign their name and you're not teaching them cursive, how the F do they learn how to do that?
Because they're making everything electronic. That's the whole.
Thank
That's
you,
part of the
G.
agenda, Brenda. That's
Yeah.
part of See, we talk about stuff like that too, y'all. We got the culture side over there too. We talk about conspiracies and stuff like
Bet.
that over there.
So
That's
we'll
like
save
one
the
of our.
content then, eh?
Yep, we got it all. That's what I
Bet.
said. This
That's
is just part of it.
now y'all know how I feel about, and I said this before about why do we live in a country, right, where the first thing they think about what's this new man, what's the guy who's running for president? I have to go. I might have to go up here and look it up for a minute.
Who knows?
I'm gonna come back and
Right.
talk to you guys.
That
The
part.
He wants to
Rock?
get rid.
Like who?
That
No, he
part.
wants to get rid of the IRS. He wants to get rid of the board of education and all this kind of stuff. Listen, let me tell you something. Why in this country is the first thing that we cut back on is education? How much stuff they taken out of the schools, right? Um, and now you're telling me that you're not teaching kids essential. First of all, I think that school curriculum is a fuck fest. Excuse me, I know another way to put it. I think that is bullshit. I think that the curriculum is bullshit. I think that most of the stuff that they teach kids in school, they don't even use it. There's
It's
no
old
kind of life,
curriculum.
right? It's no kind of life skills. The history is outdated. But then now we're not going to teach the kids how to write in cursive. What?
Yo, it's 20 what? 23. They sending my son home with worksheets that are from 2002. Fuck is we talking about? It's like
So
even in college, y'all paying thousands of dollars to get a bachelor's, a master's, and a degree on a curriculum, but by the time you get into the field that you studying for, everything you learned is old as fuck already. It's old as fuck because the curriculum you're being taught in a Yale and a Harvard, that curriculum as well, it's old shit. It's from 5 to 7 years back. So by the time you
Right.
get into the field you studying for in your 4 to 6 years, depending on what degree you want, your curriculum's old, papa. That's it. So you
Mhm.
going into the game fresh either way. And that's how they want to keep us stupid, so we can't call them out on this kind of bullshit. We're not educated on what's a man, what's a woman, what breeding is, what's cool, what's not. It's crazy. My son don't know what's going on. He go in the PlayStation fucking store and they got a whole tab that's targeted
Well,
towards
well,
gay
well.
games. It's wild, bro.
Same game. What's poppin'?
Good morning, baby.
Good morning, love. How are you?
So it's like the best way to fill those gaps is educate yourselves, guys.
I'm just enjoying life, Brenda. How you doing this morning, boo?
That's
What
good.
up,
Okay,
Sam?
was looking
What
for
up?
you
What up,
earlier
everybody?
to see
hey,
how you
say,
was doing. Is
but
everything good?
Arthur. Oh, go ahead.
No, you good.
I said I agree with that. So my thoughts with the cursive and NOF good for continue to teach because I'm going to teach my grandchildren cursive because think about the valuable information that is written in cursive that they don't want our children to know. Like that's what my
They
thought
stopped teaching
was.
cursive in school.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, saying that's what we talk
But there
about.
could
That
be
and
some
sex ed.
documents that is in cursive that they're like, no, we don't want you to know. You know
Hey,
what
do
I'm
they
saying?
still?
Like,
Hey, do they still got like workshops in school? They used to have workshops where you
Wood
can.
class, shit like that. And I
Yeah,
was
do
gonna
they
No,
still
talk
got
about
that?
no,
that
nope.
too. It's
Mm-mm.
like
no.
we can't even be creative as we being like
Big
they're
dog
teaching us
Philly.
not to be creative, bro, at all.
Yeah, I think it's horrible. Like they probably don't have home ec. Like I had home economics when I was in
You had to
Mhm.
take
middle
care of an
school.
egg and shit. You know what I mean? Like it was a
Right.
baby. You know what I
Arthur,
I
right.
mean?
never had to do that. See, y'all got the
Yeah, that was your baby. Like, oh man.
Yo,
You have
there
to
was
act like you
mad murderers. There used to be murderers
right.
every school year that
Hey
would
y'all,
that
look,
would
I'm
target the
gonna do
eggs, B.
look. Y'all see that? Y'all see that little face? That's Saint Gang's
Mhm.
baby, and it was her birthday yesterday.
Oh,
Happy
Happy
oh,
birthday
birthday
she's
to the
to
happy birthday.
baby.
happy
She,
birthday,
she's
man.
a cancer like my
That's
son.
what's
All
up.
right. That's what's up.
No, she just turned 15 yesterday.
Oh, she's not a baby's baby.
No.
She your
But
baby, but not a baby baby.
that face though, that face. I can eat that face up. It's so cute.
Yeah, thank you, Brenda Boo.
Okay, not yours, the baby's, but yeah.
Oh, come on, Brenda, don't do me like that.
Okay.
You know you my love. But
Yes.
yeah, hey, but no, but like, they used to have a shop class where you can fix some the school cars and then make the little wood shit. And then they used to have
Hmm.
all type of goddamn like trades in school. They don't got none of that shit no more.
No. And
Oh,
you
you know
you
why?
used it used to be mandatory to take those trades too, bro.
Yeah,
Remember
you know
that?
why they don't got that shit? Because that shit was goddamn helping us out a lot, man.
Yeah.
Right. So that's
Look
why
at
we
what
got to
they doing.
create.
Now,
I
go ahead.
already,
Yeah.
I didn't spoke him up in my mind. That's what I'm.
Right
Hi,
there, you
Big Dog
go.
Philly, because I go about to go into my Big Dog Philly spiel real quick. That's why we need to create our own community. So those that do have those skills and know those skills, we have to create our community as a people, so we can still teach our children that. Because the education system is not going to do that. It's all part of the agenda to keep us separated and divided. So if you guys have those skills, shop and that. Me as a woman, I encourage women like, let's cook, let's learn this, let's learn that, because we have to keep our community alert and aware of the things that they're going to need, because they're trying to take out the knowledge that we have, and that the kids are not supposed to do that. Just look at the TV, just look at the computer, and we need to really focus on creating our community, and that's what a lot of us are trying to do: create our own community to educate our own children.
So now, if you look at what NOF and Big Dog Philly is saying in the chat, yep, Arthur, you saying the same thing, is that people are homeschooling their kids now. They're pulling them out of the traditional school systems, and they're schooling them from home. And kudos to you guys, because for putting in the effort to give your kids the education that they deserve. Yeah, kudos to y'all. Absolutely,
Facts.
I agree with that.
Because
Absolutely.
our
That,
children ain't learning shit at these schools about how to fight and what gangs are and what blicks are and all this shit, what
mhm,
Zaza is and all that shit.
Look
That's
what
all they
NOF
learning.
said. NOF said Big Dog Philly homeschooling and unschooling. Absolutely is the way to
mhm.
go. Let's go. Absolutely. Yep.
But
Let's
I would
go.
like for us to just get better where we have our own, like, it's homeschooling. And what if all these people that did homeschooling and we created our own for our own children? Where,
Community. Right.
yes, like, we don't, me and my sister Chrissy, she's studying that. And there's countries that already do that. They have their community and they school their own children. You can
But
look at
why
other
aren't
countries.
but
Go ahead.
like, and I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry,
No,
but
you're good.
why aren't facilities like the Y doing that? Why aren't boys and girls clubs doing that? I mean,
You
we
know
got
they
to
closed
put
all them
pressure.
shits down where I'm at.
We you see, you got to put pressure
A lot
on
of them
things like
saying
that. They
it.
supposed to be for the community. They got big ass pools for the swim team to come swim every
We don't
Thursday,
even got no
Tuesday.
swim team here.
But
Hey,
it's
bro,
like,
they
you know
they
what I
closed
mean?
down.
It's like,
Hey, bro, we used to have like
Damn.
we used to have
Man.
like we used to have like Washington Park and Garfield Park used to have a big ass like a center. It was like a big ass like a gymnasium center where you can go play all type of sports, and then they'll teach you like with computer classes and shit. All that shit gone, bro.
and that's
They
the
Mm.
problem,
they
man.
took
It's
all our
like,
funding a
and the
couple of
ones
years
that are
ago.
still here, all they got is a basketball court at best, and it's like
So
they ain't
can I
teaching nothing.
ask can I ask you guys, like, what do you do with your kids for like extracurricular activities? Do you have them like privately in something, or like what do they do?
No, my daughter started with gymnastics and goddamn it,
Okay.
like now she be doing the what you call that shit? It's like a online training classes and shit. Like to learn
Hmm.
goddamn it, computer shit. Cause that's all she do is sit
Good.
on the computer. So I
Good.
told her like, since you do that, you might as well get you a trade. Cause you say you don't like school. So learn how to
Hmm.
keep playing on your computers. Learn how to do some shit with that shit. 'Cause that's all you
That
want to
that
do.
girl will be making more money probably before she's 20 than a lot of these people,
Hmm.
kids. But it's like foster and nurture like your kids' gifts, right? Because some
Like,
kids, and I have to say it, every kid is not meant for regular traditional school. They just aren't. But if that's for you to know your children, right? And not and understand, like, okay, some kids do vocational schools and they do better, and some kids soar. You take them out of regular school, put them in vocational school, they soar, they do good. So it's just about nurturing your kids' gifts, because baby, they ain't gonna do it in the regular schools.
all right, Brenda, I've been over here talking enough sense. I got to get back to the normal me. I'll see you later, boo.
Okay, get back to the money, baby, and send me a cash app. Talk to you later. You know, to mess.
Let's go, Brenda.
I'm
Jesus
messing with Satan
Christ,
game.
Brenda, it's Tuesday.
I
Relax.
know. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Then make sure
I'm
Man,
that
trying.
real taco
I'm
hit
trying
that.
run run that promo on a Friday.
I'm messing with Satan Gang. Satan
It's
Gang
not.
said that the way that his checking and savings is set up, he's not able to
Yeah,
take
he
cash
got
out.
checking in and savings.
He
He can
can
only
only
withdraw
receive them.
certain. Yeah, he can only withdraw a certain amount of time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like you know, we play with
But
you.
I mean, me personally, my son played a lot of basketball. Then he got into football.
Hmm.
But you know, most of my family and me come from a boxing background, so he's been training with me on that, and he enjoys it. And aside from that, he's into technology, man. He's
Okay.
just like the gentleman said that was up here. Like I'm really focused on him learning coding. I got him taking a lot of homeschooling coding classes, learning how to code and all that stuff, because I mean the way society is, it's getting real crazy with technology. So I want my son to be into that, man. You know, because that's what the world's gonna be in 10 more years. I mean, my son's gonna be 18 in like 4 years, bro. I gotta get him a car in two, and then we gotta get him scholarship money in like 2 years after that. So it's like I gotta, in 4 years, I gotta pull a rabbit out my ass, you know. But
Absolutely.
I'm keeping them at the crib. Too much weird shit as far as not only the curriculums that are being taught and not taught, but it's the actual employees at these facilities that worry me the most. The lack of security, the number of school shootings, um, and just the pedophilia that's involved in school teaching. I'll keep it a buck, man. You know, most recent case is a perfect example. This school principal, 55 years old, was caught in a sting operation. And he
Jeez.
brought a grimace shake. He brought a grimace shake and some chicken nuggets to an open field to try to lure in a 15-year-old student at a school, but it was a sting. So they
What?
caught him, and it's a huge sting right now. Yeah, it dropped yesterday. You could find it all over YouTube,
Bizarre.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
So now it's like it's a real big thing. But I mean that shit happens every day, guys. Like there's a society is not healthy right now. You got to understand we went through 3 years of COVID. Most people in a regular mental capacity couldn't handle that. Imagine people that were not in the right mental capacity and couldn't afford their medication throughout that time and what they went through as well. So society is still healing. And in that healing process, a lot of shit is going on, bro. And it's bad, but just focus on these kids, man. That like these kids are growing up in an era that's so different than what we grew up in. It's unbelievable, bro. It's like we're really in the future if you think about it. Can you picture your baby self, Brenda, waking up in the morning, eating, and then you on this screen that you could watch anything you want on and see
Nope.
anything? Like, hell nah. Could you imagine calling one of your friends on a phone in your hand or writing a message to someone, like, and just
No.
sending it? Hell no. When the internet first came out and it was dial up, like, we didn't know how to act. Like, that shit was wild, bro. A computer, color
Yeah. No.
TV, fuck out of
Yeah.
here, man. So it's like the era now is real advanced, you know. You got Elon Musk, he's already testing that Neuralink shit on people. So it's like,
Oh my
man, the
God.
world's
Yeah.
getting
I'm
crazy,
thinking.
bro. It's getting crazy out here, man. But
That's where I say we have to work together. Like I'm a firm believer in because you hear, especially on YouTube, get the elders out of here and blah blah blah, you know that, and vice versa. These young folks don't know what's going on, but we really have to work together because in order to reach the new generation, we have to sort of tap into the newer things. Even though you're older, we be like, the internet, this and that, but that's what our children are going to. So we got to provide some positive things for them to go to, since that is what they're going to. Not that we're not, we need to work together, basically. Like it irks me. I hear it all the time. The elders need to step aside. Okay, we're stepping aside for what though? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you giving us a reason to step aside so we can relax and chill and everything's going good? Or you just don't like the information, don't like to be told? But we need to work together. And like that's what we really promote is just working together because the technology is changing. So I like to know all the technology so I could be like, okay, my grandkids or whatever, I know what they're into. So what can we create over there? So I just truly, truly believe that we have to work together as and older ones and younger ones.
Right, I agree. Gotta work together. Right, absolutely. I agree. So this is good. This has been amazing conversation, everybody. I am getting ready to
She's cutting the
shut
live.
down the shop
Yep,
and
there you go. Damn
huh?
it, Brenda. I was having so much fun and you ruined it. Thanks. You
Oh,
put
I'm
a
sorry.
pin in my
I
balloon.
promise I'll be back. I promise.
It's cool. It's cool.
But I'm
And I
so
got your
glad. Huh?
Arthur, I got your information in the back, so I'm gonna definitely hit you up.
All right. Appreciate y'all. Brenda, I'll
This is
catch you
gonna be
when
an
I
amazing
can.
collaboration. I'm so glad, Arthur. I'll be looking forward to you over there dropping some
Oh, shit's
rhymes. That's
about
gonna be
now.
fun.
Once she get in contact with me and I toss some people her way, this shit gonna get loud.
Let's
Believe that.
That's what
go.
we want. That's what we want. That's what
Believe
we
that.
want. So
All
I'm
I
right.
go
hoping
off.
that.
I
We
go
gonna
off for
chop it up.
energy, and I've been
Hmm.
watching you, Arthur. And then when you said you could rap, I said, "Oh, let me hit this link real quick, and
Let's
let's do
go.
what we got to do." I'm serious.
Yo, Brenda, I'm gonna drop down before you kill the live so I can subscribe to everybody.
Please do. I'll leave it open while you
But if
subscribe. And
anything, hit my jack, man. I appreciate y'all. It's been a great one.
you
Wonderful
got it.
conversation as always. And yeah, I'll be in touch with y'all.
All right.
Okay. Thank you,
All right.
Arthur.
All right, Brenda.
Okay. You know I love me some Z, baby. You can't say nothing bad about my Z, okay? Good morning, Big O.
There you go, Brenda.
Honey. Big O be out here in the smoke with it. I don't be knowing what Big O be having going on sometimes, Z. He be I didn't know that he be having smoke in these streets, Z. I don't
That's
know
my
what
home.
Big O be
That's
doing.
my homie, though. Dog. I miss that. Saying it out there. That's my. I mess with Big O, Brenda. That's my guy.
But you know that's my booski. He
I
gives me
know.
the most love in any chat, baby. Okay, he love on some Brenda, and I love him right back. But honey, I come in the chat sometimes, and people be almost throwing up the signs at him. I be like, Big O, what you do? What
That's
you
because he
do
be
now?
tired. He be tired of hearing that bull crap. I feel him though. He get tired and he be like, I'm gonna just speak up. And so when he does, it's like, wait a minute.
Right,
That's what it
right.
is.
Let's go. I mean, I'm not used to him seeing him in those smoke. So when I see it, I be like, Big O, is that you? I be thinking it's a troll. Yeah, I be like, Big O, that's you? Not you.
Hey, it happens. It happens. But yeah, Brenda, I am gonna hit you up on IG and give you that. I'm gonna send you that because I
Okay,
really
good.
think your voice, like, I so thought about you because they were like, we're looking for
Oh,
people.
thank you.
People's gonna submit their poems, and you can do it with your voice, or they're gonna have like somebody else. So, and this is a big thing. We're doing a magazine. Like I said, we got some good things going on. It's just happened fast, so I'm trying to just keep up with everything.
Yeah.
But
And I
yeah,
thank you. And I want to say thank you, Lakers fan. And I'm so glad that you stopped by. Please don't be a stranger. We'll love to have you again. And D, I gotta hit you in the DM too about a segment that we're doing. And
mhm,
honey, it's about the grown people. Wait till you see the title.
okay,
I definitely
okay,
want you. So somebody reached out to me to collaborate on something. When
mhm,
I saw the title, I was like, "Yep, me and D would be all the way involved in this." So I'm gonna
absolutely,
send it to you because it kind of goes off of like what we keep talking about. Wait, I'm gonna put it in the back chat what the title of it is so you can see it.
okay,
Hold on, honey, because I said yes, and it might be. I don't know if they're trying to do it this week, but I'll let you know.
okay.
Okay, so I'll put it back there. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be talking about. So I said, oh, let me call D because I said,
Oh
wait,
yes,
D,
yes,
D.
yes.
And right when I said that, I said, let me call D. Let me get her in there.
Oh yeah, cause
That's
yeah,
what. Yeah, we gonna have.
you already know I got a lot to say.
Honey, when I saw that, I said, D, it's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
So, so a gentleman reached out to me and is good, because he's a good talker. He's good conversation. So it'll be great. And I'm gonna let you
Okay.
know when we decide to do it. And I'll send it to you because we're creating like an outline right now for
Hmm.
how like what we want to talk about. So we kind of like have our ideas a little organized, but we're not gonna have it too. We don't do all of that.
Yeah,
But
you
we'll
know,
have.
we be raw and authentic live. You know how we do. Unfiltered.
Yeah, but we'll have, I guess, like parts of it that we want to address, so we know like what we're looking for, and then we just let it flow. But I appreciate you too, Arthur. Thank you so much for rocking out, and it's always good to see you over in the island. I fuck with Arthur. That's my boy. So.
Yeah, I've heard him on here a couple of times. You know, I always watch
Hmm.
people's vibes, and
Hmm.
I said once I hear talent, I'm like, oh, hit the
Let's
link.
go. D came up here with her business card, like, hey, my
Yeah,
name is D. Goddess. Right?
Brenda, I'm like that in real life. That's why my son just laughs at me because, like, if you have something going on, I'm gonna promote you and everything. So I do this like this is part of me. So
Hmm.
I'm so adamant about creating this community. And then since I'm seeing
Right.
things move forward, I'm like, finally, we're moving. So, I
Yes.
mean, it's a beautiful thing. We got a lot
Mm.
going on, and I was like, I'm gonna need some reinforcements and help. So I'm just everybody. Okay, this is what's going on. This is we gonna do. So.
And when I went over there to Talk Your Talk Media, and
Mhm.
I heard New York accents. I said, "What we doing,
Mhm.
home?" I was all
Mhm.
excited. I said, "Yes!" I had Talk Your Talk. I had him laughing at me the other day because I was like, "Listen, when I go over there, I get inspired, and I start rhyming a little
That's
Lil Kim." And he started laughing because I was like, I can get inspired. I feel like I could do something, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said, even we have people up there that, may not be the best, but we still promote them because we realize that that's a stress reliever. And hey, it takes courage to get up there, even though
Sure
you don't have your
does.
karma done. So like we'll tell you to come back, what you could do better and so forth, but it's really all in fun and to relieve stress. If we have to be your therapy, we're gonna go ahead and be that. And yeah,
Right.
that show was so unfiltered and it went for almost 3.5 hours. That's what I'm saying. The people did an encore, Brenda. Like we had
Really?
people that we had 13 participants. So I don't
Hmm.
know if you go I need you to go rewatch. Looney came up there and did something amazing. I didn't even know. I couldn't even talk.
Looney went up there.
And we all know he has that rapping skill, but he did a whole different twist. You have to go.
Did he? Wait, the
Yes.
last one? The last one?
Yep, 13, the one on
Okay.
Saturday. Yeah, yeah. And
Oh my
he's
God.
towards the end. So you don't have to if you don't want to listen, go he's almost towards the end. And then the ladies that are doing the Alma magazine and all them
Hmm.
she let us out with some poetry that's girl. It was a good show. Like so
Oh
definitely, but
man, I know I'm all excited. I want to run over there and see because I love Looney's voice. I think Looney
man,
has an amazing voice.
he had me. I know he could write. And the way he started out, I was like, yeah, that's one. And then he flipped the whole script on us, Brenda. You gonna be like, what?
Oh, I'm so excited. First of all,
He's so talented.
he is, and that's why when I heard y'all song, I swear to God, I'm an honest person. Okay,
Hmm.
my mouth was wide open. I said, "What the?" They should have warned me. Actually, they couldn't have gave me a warning. I was like, "Oh my God, what is this?" My God, dang. So once I get because I'm ordering a new computer, a new tablet, I'm gonna
Hmm.
put your song in a rotation so I can play it
Oh,
like in the middle of
absolutely.
the game, baby. I need that. I need that.
I didn't even. This is what I'm telling you. How some people just inspire you. I'm hitting
Hmm.
Looney up to tell him about BYOB and the radio station and stuff. And he was like, "You should do a song." And I'm like, "Because Brenda, you know the story. I don't like my voice. I told people that I always thought because some lady in the corporate world told me my voice wasn't good. So, but anyway, and so I was like, "What do you
What?
mean?"
You
Yeah. Yes, girl. In my corporate world, which I still work, had to do a big presentation in front of prepared, and a certain manager came and took me off of it, and basically said I was illiterate in her own way. The definition, I told her you
what?
just called me a yes, Brenda, and took
You
me off
think
the whole
so?
project. And
Well,
so it's sort. Go ahead.
I'm confused only because you speak so fluidly and like you have a professional. Yeah, I'm confused.
And so it sort of made me be like, ugh. And so I'm talking to Looney on the phone, and he was saying that he was like, your voice, you're like, you're professional. He says, you're the proper girl. Because, they're from the country. So I was like, I'm proper.
Right.
And he was like, we should do a song. And I'm like, well, that was on my bucket list just to do something. So that's how that came about. And like you never know who's gonna inspire you. I know I found out that Looney did have a different reputation early on, and I told him we're gonna change the narrative on that because I do believe people could change. You know how I am, Brenda. Like I seen
Yeah.
something in him because he told me, and he went on his little rant the other day, but I get it, okay? Now, and I told him go
Mhm.
make a rap about it. You see, he did.
Oh, right, you did come in there because I had to message Looney. I had to
Yeah,
message him because I was like, no, we don't want that.
right. And then I'm just like I said, let's give these people a different narrative and a different direction. And so what he
Hmm.
has amazing things that he's about to do that we collaborated yesterday with Greedy, and like they all like, no, we're gonna change the narrative on you. And I was like, whenever somebody makes you sad, you go in the studio or you make a rap or you do something, don't we
Hmm.
ain't gotta do what these people gotta do. There's a way to,
Right.
so that was very um one of our missions too. Like we realize people make mistakes and done things on YouTube, but if your spirit is right, we understand. Just don't do it all the time and don't do it again. But if you're
Hmm.
trying to head in a new direction, we understand that we're not going to judge you. Like the show, let me tell you something, Brenda.
Mm.
My son let Coppertone up on BYOB
What?
Saturday. Yes.
Excuse
And
me?
yes, and I was sort of like, I got real quiet and they let him do his thing, but you have to go see it. And I understand what my son was doing. Now, my son was like, I'm not going to let him come
Mm.
on any type of panel. Like, because I had to, at the end, I was like, what do you do? Like, what the heck? He was like, no, we are promoting BYOB. That's a whole different platform. We're showing people that we're not like everybody else. So if you feel you have a talent,
Ooh.
even though, yes, girl, I have to really, but if you see the performance, he was under something. And I'm not gonna say much because I know, but
Okay, I'll take a
people
look.
have a way of hurting themselves. You
Right.
understand? And I got with my son. Like even though I was like, but I got it after it all happened. I was like, so people see what they need to see. You know what I mean?
And you know what? That is actually really smart. So kudos to your son because what I always say, D, is that you have to let people walk the plank sometime in their own life, walk themselves right off the cliff, and let other people
Hmm.
see what you see. Because what I tell you, I'm never gonna call somebody and be like, "Hey, D, watch out for so and so." I never did that for you, and I
Hmm.
won't ever because I feel like who people are, you'll eventually see anyway, right? You're gonna see,
Hmm.
and people they're gonna show you. So I understand that, even though it's just not never. But I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying.
But he was
But
like, yeah,
you
that's the only platform he can come on, though. He made that
right,
clear, like,
yeah.
so it was just a very humbling. And then, like you said, if you
Hmm.
watch the performance, you'll be like, well,
I
okay.
am going.
Yeah.
Now
But
you got me. I'm going. As soon as this is over, I'm going right over there
it
and be
was a
like,
lot. It was a lot on Saturday. And I had a lot of emotional moments too, because like I just did
mm-hmm,
blended healing. So I was already, and then right after that, like 2 hours after that, it was BYOB, and then things were happening. And
mm-hmm.
so I was like, wow, it's just am I still there? I had a
Yeah,
phone
you
call.
here. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, just things have happened. And then like Brenda, I tell you like the story and our journey, the separation. I
Mm-hmm.
observed and everything, but this is what I want to tell the people, like have your own experience with people. And if
Mhm.
you're really a genuine person, people's gonna mess with you regardless. Like
Right.
people respect me in your relationship, and I know there's some people that don't rock with you, but they still rock with me too. And that's the
Mhm.
maturity level that we're on. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So like people have to experience their own experience with people. Not that
Right.
because I'm my OG Philly voice, because he always be like, "Sister, be careful. There's snakes in the grass," and I get it. I'm aware that there's snakes in the
Mhm.
grass because OG Philly's gonna always look out for me. So, and he was like, because they say that I have this spirit of being so nice, but there is another side of me, but I just don't like that
You're
side.
a Sagittarius, baby. I already
Yes.
know.
So definitely,
And
I put that. That's why I hit your panel, and I'm like,
yeah,
I let things die down, and then I was like,
right.
nah, Brenda, like I rock with. I didn't have that experience. I'm sorry.
And
So
I
this is what
respect
I do.
it. I respect it because people message me to hit my comment section, my DM, and I respected people's needing to do that. I really did. And I told them that's self care. So I respect the fact that you needed to do what you needed to do for yourself and a lot of others. Like even Miss MJB, she came to me and y'all, Miss MJB, she's doing well. You know, she's been going through recovery again. But she is. I do check on her, so just know, Miss MJB, we love you, and she's doing good. She's coming along slowly but surely. But I respected everybody's wanting to step away, right? Because it wasn't Paradise Island ish. And so I understand
Hmm.
people needed to just disassociate themselves for time and to just for your own self care, for your own
Hmm.
vibe purpose. And I respected that. And I would never ask anybody to choose sides or get over here and why are you not here? Because organically people are gonna come back to wherever their tribe is. They're gonna rock with whoever they're supposed to be with. And I understood that.
Yeah.
I did.
So that's how we roll, Brenda. You
Yes,
know
boo.
how it goes. Yeah. So I
Yes.
just appreciate you, and yes, I'm definitely
I
gonna get you on this because that voice. I even had told Greedy, I was like, I need you to put Brenda with the shits on one of your beginning of your songs, her talking. He was like, oh, you're right. Even
oh,
you know who else's voice? I didn't get to catch her, and I really don't know her, but I
mm.
really like Coolin's voice. I really, really like
He
her voice. So,
doesn't Coolin
so
does
Coolin,
have a
I don't know, I
voice.
don't know you like that, but you got a nice
Hmm.
voice, and we're doing some big things. And if I mean you want to participate, I'm a person that goes off the vibration of people's voice. So her
Hmm.
voice, when I hear her talk, is just like, oh wow, yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We love Coolin over here too on the island. Coolin cuts up though. She is one of the most epic scratchers in the most three.
I'll be in
But
the
she does.
bushes. I crack up. I just crack up and
Ain't she
laugh. And
funny? Her
yeah,
and like not on my watch. That's why I was like, "Hi, not on my watch." Please don't be into it because I like y'all together. But not on my watch, honey. When I tell you she is that lady funny and don't even know, and she don't be trying to be funny. That's the thing. And I be like, not on my watch. Please go and sit down somewhere because how you like this? That lady
yeah.
is nuts. But it's a way.
I just think
It's
you
a
have
good
like
time.
even with people like that, you get a different experience because I'm approaching her like I don't know Kulin and I don't care what
Hmm.
she has on, but I see something like I like your voice. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have a different experience with her. Like I think how
Right.
you interact with the person. I'm not gonna come to her and be like, I
Hmm.
heard you do this, this, and this is what I see in you that I like, and let's have that experience
Correct.
together. So
And she's
yeah.
on she's on IG too, D. If
Okay.
you trying to find, yeah, she's on there.
Okay. Okay.
All
But
right,
yeah, Brenda.
y'all.
Nice talking with y'all, and
You
I'm gonna
too,
hop in the chat
always.
and drop some more
Okay, boo.
links,
Please
and then
do.
okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, boo. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. Y'all roll with me for 4 hours and 51 minutes, y'all. So 8 people left in the chat. Y'all know how much I love you. Do you? Do you? Do you? I love y'all a lot. And thank y'all so much for everybody who hit the panel. Lady Ray, to Sunset Gift, Sunset, I love you. To OG Jamel, to Matthew. Who else was up here? Who else came up here with me, y'all? Jamel, you were up here. Arthur, I'm sorry. Who else was sitting up on the piano with me, babies? I don't even remember. D God is love. I feel like I know I'm missing somebody, y'all. I don't remember. Montrese, did you come up here? I don't remember if Montrese came up here. I feel like he was here, okay? If you didn't, hey Montrese, okay? But thank you, Coolin. Everybody who hit the panel today, we had a good time. Miss Renee, and we chopped it up. Oh, boss lady, thank you again. We love you over here on the island. But just thank y'all to everybody who takes the time. Y'all could be anywhere on this app that you wanted to be. But I'm glad that you were here with me. Yeah, blame it all on me. Blame it on alcohol. Let's go, King. King, I'm going to start trolling you. You don't really be around on the streets, but I'm going to find you, okay? And when I do, it's up and it's stuck. Yes, please make sure y'all go and you're hitting the links down there that the Goddess Love is sharing. Please make sure to chop it up and check my community wall, y'all, because I share out the people that most of the places that I am. Okay. King, meet me outside at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time because we is fighting. Okay. We are fighting. It's on and popping. Okay. And I share it out, and usually that's where you'll find me if I put it on my community post, hanging out with my peeps. And even when I can't be there, y'all, I try to share them out anyway. Okay. And on that note, we had a good time, and it was a long time and a good time. But I'm untrollable, big YouTube, big status. Okay, you talking big talk, but you talking to Big Thug Brenda. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I will put that to the test. Okay, we'll see. Anyway, y'all, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all again, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But until then, y'all be good and be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Later.